Oh, sorry, big blind. Big blind each throttle.
What's going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back here, Best Bet Live, coming at you with a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game we have for you. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, our Best Bet Live card room manager at Orange Park. Mike, how you doing, man? Everything going all right?
Can't complain. Happy to be here tonight.
Yeah,
how about you?
Absolutely, yeah, doing great. Getting things going here. First hand of the night underway here, and we see Asian X, Ace-9 suited. He's going to bump it up to 50, and JP is going to raise it to 150, and Asian X is going to call. So it looks like, oh, wait, no, excuse me, Asian X 4-bet it, and now here is JP.
Trying to call or what you trying to do? Yeah, I'm trying to call.
Okay, there we go. There's a call.
So kind of a quick early 4-bet right out of the gate, huh?
Yeah, already. So first hand, we're liking it. 10 Queen King flop.
This will be fun to watch. See who wants to bluff the most at it. You know. Both players with just ace high.
And JP does bet 400 here, as it was checked to him.
Yeah, interesting to see the check after a 4-bet. Usually you'll see a player continue there.
And there is the call. As, we are heads up here between JP and Asian X. And there is the 9 that comes on the turn. And Asian X is going to go ahead and rip it all in. First hand.
Just repping that he turned the straight, and it gets it pretty fast fold out of JP.
I made my money back from him, man. I owe that money back.
Looks like it's going to be an interesting game for sure if we're basing it on the first hand.
Yeah, exactly. If it was, if this was the first hand and that's what we got, yeah, that's definitely going to be an interesting one. By the way, Mike, I know you were commentating with us from parts unknown, from remote commentary. How's everything on your end? Everything coming through okay?
Yeah, everything's working great. Excited to be able to do this way more often, potentially, you know.
Yeah.
Quick and easy, load it up.
Straddle on the green. 25 to go.
Don't have to drive through rush hour to get over there.
Yeah, exactly.
As much as I do enjoy
It's not
getting over
a,
there, don't enjoy the rush hour.
Oh, yeah,
Especially
no,
on Fridays.
100%. 100% for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, some new things we were testing out, trying to make sure things work. And, yeah, so far, so good. And, yeah, we're all about convenience, you know?
And if you guys watch and hear anything, see anything, you know, feel free to let us know. We're coming in a little loud, a little quiet. Still plenty of things to tweak behind the scenes for sure.
Yes,
Take any
absolutely. So,
feedback.
yeah, guys, if you're watching through YouTube or through Facebook, definitely feel free to commentate to let us know if anything seems off audio-wise or anything like that. We will try to tweak and accommodate the best we can here. So we are next hand here at the flop. Got three-way action here. 5-8-4 flop. Hunter has the flush draw. Asian X with just ace high right now. That's in the lead.
Yeah, he does have the ace of clubs. So with his backdoor flush plus blocker to the nuts, should a club come in.
So that's another
Wow,
spade. So now
what a
easy,
turn card for easy money.
Yeah, easy money does now have the flush draw now with that turn card.
Yeah, open-ended straight draw plus flush draw.
Yeah, a lot going on
And
for
it's
easy
a
money here.
four-liner on the board might slow the action down a little bit. See Hunter weighing his options, whether he wants to continue betting or not. But
He does elect to check.
always hard
it.
to fire in a multi-way pot.
Yep. So let's see what easy money elects to do here. It is going to check as well, so it does check around. And that is, wow, the spades complete runner for the flush for easy money.
And Asian X is going to take the lead with a bluff. So it literally is easy money for easy money on this hand. You know, just go runner flush and have a guy bet into you with pure air.
Hunter will go ahead and fold it.
It'll be fun to see what easy money probably puts in a raise here. Imagine he's going to put it in, debating on sizing. Obviously, it's going to get a snap fold from Asian X, but let's see what sizing he goes with.
Well, I mean, yeah, he is going to go ahead and go with the raise. Definitely more than pot size, about 800, yeah. So about 1.5 times the pot.
Yeah, 60 more, or
Yeah.
600 more, I should say.
Yeah.
So pretty good sizing to get value from a guy that has a straight or something like that. Fortunate for him, Asian X has just ace high.
But seeing, considering how things have, we saw the first hand with Asian X ripping it all in. But he is going to let this one go.
Yeah, I think he was mostly just faking some thought there. You know, when you value bet bluff, you got to save face without, you know, just turbo folding. Otherwise, you'll see people raise over your small river sizes. Pretty frequent.
By the way, yeah, we do have a full table. One of the players is running a little late. They did communicate that with me, so we are holding the seat for them for a little bit longer before we do have to, unfortunately, give it up. But they did inform me that they'll be here in about, we'll see them in about 10 minutes or so. So that ninth player being Jimmy,
10 to go.
which
Jimmy.
I know, Mike, you've seen Jimmy play on our live stream a few times in our bigger games.
Yeah, he tends to play in the bigger action, which is usually when I get invited over. So be fun to see Jimmy get in the mix again.
Especially with this particular lineup. It's because there is some new faces we haven't seen before on the live stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in here I don't recognize, to be honest. I know about 3 or 4 of them.
4, 5, 7 flop here, so Hunter does have the best of it.
Yeah, bottom pair for Hunter, hard board to, you know, to bet at. Asian X with the gut shot to the higher end of the straight. So Asian X does bet, and Hunter is going to call. P-Paul gets out of the way.
And somehow the 4 holds. So let's see what Asian X elects to do
Holds-
here.
Yeah, let's say if Asian X goes with a pretty large size, Might get Hunter to lay it down.
Almost a pot-sized bet.
I think Hunter's weighing through it. See if he can figure it out. It's not the best hand to go bluff catching with, but maybe he's got a read on Asian X being a little splashy like we've seen so far.
He's got a little bit of a smirk on his face. You see the little smirk he's got.
Yeah, it's the, if this was anybody else, I might have already folded, but
and he does call it.
Yeah.
He kind of smiled as he did call.
Yeah, that's the because it's you I have to call kind of grin, you know? Like, how did I get to this place with 10-4 offsuit on the river where I'm contemplating calling a bet with bottom pair? But he was right. Takes it down.
Really natural thing to do, man.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff, to say the least.
Hopefully it stays lively like this all night. It'll be a real fun game.
I mean, it looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's going to be on their toes. Like, you hit one pair and you got to call down 2 different bets.
After the stream, though, I'll give you a couple of flips.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not gonna quit you like that.
10 to go. I'm not.
I don't want
We're just having fun.
to slow up the game for these guys.
Yeah.
Maybe the YouTube people like that. They're sick like that. They want to just. Can you imagine? You just sitting at the house watching people flip. Like, that's what you do. That's sick.
100.
Hundo.
100 to go.
And we'll be okay with watching at least 1 or 2 flips. You know,
Yeah.
Hunter downplaying our viewership, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
Gombo.
So Asian X 3-bet. And Hunter wakes up with kings behind, so he puts in the cold 4 from the small blind. They got the realest hand, ace-queen, out of there, aside from Hunter's kings.
But Asian X is going to keep with it.
He's not one to give up, apparently.
No, he. If this is what we're seeing with Asian X, it sounds like he's going to be in a lot of these hands. As there you see Hunter essentially flopping Asian X dead. 2 pair.
King, a 10-10 deuce is pretty bland. So Hunter will probably go with a pretty small size. He does continue for 250, a slight down bet from his 4-bet sizing. You'd pretty much be making a small bet here with your entire 4-bet range.
Well, Steve's saying it's pizza night. Dang, I kind of want some pizza now. Can never beat good pizza.
Take some pizza.
Yeah.
No. Can't beat good pizza, and you can't beat pocket kings in this hand.
No, not at all.
Asian X debating on putting in a bluff. And he does.
Whoa,
he goes
and
for
he
it.
is going to put on the bluff.
Yeah. And he says ace king no good. That's kind of the reason you put in the smaller, you know, kind of down bet like Hunter did.
And Hunter goes all in.
Yeah.
What is going on right now?
I'm like, they can run it 3 times if they want.
Yeah.
Hunter's
like,
winning
they
this
can run it
hand.
as many times as that. It's not going to change the outcome of this one. Hunter's going to get all of Asian X's chips.
Yeah, and that's going back to that 250 bet on the flop. That's kind of why you bet a little bit on the small side. A guy can put you on a hand like ace king, ace queen when you see bet small. Allows you to get paid off when you have the monsters like kings and aces on such a dry board. So
he is coming back. He did say.
I'm a believer. I'll sign up. Wow.
That was a. That was not just a punt. That was a. Wow, that was an interesting one.
yeah, I mean, he went with the. I guess he really just read Hunter for ace king and tried to push him off of it. Targeted the ace king hand.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, he was drawn dead against what he actually bluffed into.
He was half right. Hunter
Yeah,
had two
he had the
kings.
king part.
Yeah. All right, so we're heads up now with Joey and JP. I've already got people in the chats going, wait, how long is this list?
Yeah, I saw James Call says, how long's the list? I also already looked it up. You know, I was going to accidentally lose my microphone and maybe drive over there. Jump
Right.
on how good this game looks.
Right. And JP just turned 2 pair.
Yeah, and Joey gets top pair with king queen. You know, both players are probably liking their hand with that turn card.
Well, now it's
wow.
a full house. 8's full of kings for JP.
And that's going to take away, you know, Joey's probably going to have to pay off a bet because it's a lot harder for a guy to have an 8. If he had something like 5-4, you just counterfeited him.
And JP's going to go, looks like
Pot
500,
size?
so a little bit
pot.
over pot size.
He's going for the max here, and Joey's going to have to call. Joey had the queen of hearts too, blocking some of the flush potentials.
Yep.
So tough to lay it down if you know the guy's capable of bluffing.
He called you with this chip. I gave him your money.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You good?
Yeah,
So yeah,
JP.
max value for JP there. Really good bet size.
Yeah, got it to work out.
Kind of polarizing bet size on the river. You could say I have a monster or a bluff, and when you have blockers to the monsters, you're gonna have to put in the call.
I was gonna be neighborly and do it, but I got you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 5-10 no limit hold'em game we got going on, and already been some fireworks early in this 5-10 game. Hoping that Asian X comes back soon because, yeah, he apparently is going to be the wild one. And there is Jimmy. Jimmy is now just shown up, so.
He's not going to believe what he missed out on.
Oh, yeah, 100%. He's going to be like, man, I wish I was here 10 minutes earlier.
Yeah. So in this hand, we saw Hunter raise it up to 75. Both blinds called. So we're going 3 ways to a flop.
Yeah, it seems like it's Hunter, Joey, and Easy Money that are in this hand. We are at the flop already. Yep. Queen, 9.
Just the absolute nuts for Hunter.
Wow. Hunter has owned the flops right now.
Yeah, and Joey does have a gut shot straight plus backdoor flush draw.
He does.
Luckily for him, he does, or luckily for Easy Money, he does, because Easy Money probably would have had to call 1 bet had Joey folded.
I wouldn't have checked that.
Now Jack on the
Jack.
turn.
Yeah.
I would have go in and lost everything.
So Joey does improve a little bit here. Obviously, Hunter's going to put out a bet. It's just a matter of how small he goes for value.
Yeah, doesn't want to put out too much to scare
such
Joey
a big
away.
hand. He does bet 250. Sizes up a little bit more here. It is a pretty wet board, so a lot of straight draws. If somebody had a Jack-10 type hand, they're never folding. And Joey does have King-Jack, which is pretty similar in this spot.
And it is a blank on the river, though. He's going to check over to Hunter now.
Now I think for Hunter, it's do you polarize or do you go for value? You know, are you putting on Joey on a hand like the Jack-10 like I was talking about, where he flops a straight draw, hits a pair, it's not super strong? Or do you go big, hoping he's got something like, you know, Queen-10? He does go full pot. He's going for the max. Which can also look a little bluffy. You know, he sized up each street. Like flop 75, turn 250, and now 800 on the river. Tell him a story that he does have a monster.
JP a hand to go.
And you're blocking some of the monsters here. You got a king and a jack, so you're blocking some king-10. You're blocking pocket jacks. Obviously, Hunter's saying, I have a monster.
And a call.
And now Joey
does
pays
call.
off Hunter.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah, Joey just
Wow,
running
man,
into
come
some
on,
coolers right now.
Tonight you're running hot, huh? What
And
the
Asian
hell,
X is
man?
back.
Come on, man.
Yep. So Asian X is back. Jimmy's
He
about
sits
ready
down,
to
sees
join the
Hunter win
game.
another one.
It's going to open up even more.
Come on,
Don't count until the dealing's done, though.
come on, dealer. We need to switch a dealer now, no?
Switch dealer?
Yeah, switch dealer. Dealer change.
Asian X, I don't know if you're going to want that because waiting in the wings
Change dealer, man. Come
is
on, man.
Kirk the
Dealer's
Cooler.
killing me twice already.
Well, I mean, right now,
The other one's on his lunch break. Right
Hunter's won just about every pot, so.
Yeah.
He's eating a salad over there.
They should fire
Yeah,
you, man. Come on,
Aaron in
man.
the chat saying Hunter's sun running. That's what it appears to be so far.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting some
Very,
monsters,
very
getting
well.
paid on them.
Send him to go. Oh,
You know, when you run hot and play well, it's a pretty dangerous combination.
Man, come on, man. All we do is drink whiskey.
Here we go. Joey has ace, king of diamonds, raising it up to 80 from the button. Easy money calls, pocket fours. He's out of the big blind, so it's going to be these two.
7 deuce 10 flop.
Yeah.
Does check
Let's
around.
go check, check.
I got Hennessy and Coke and they gave me a
I
dollar.
don't see easy money folding here.
Joey does bet 75.
Yeah, the delayed C bet, it's a really dry board, so easy money calling, especially a guy who was opening from the button pre-flop after one limp.
Okay, so that's actually a face card on the river there. The graphics are a little wrong.
Yeah.
Looks like easy
Obviously,
money
it
though.
was
They
not
go
a king.
check, and the fours did hold.
Yeah, obviously not a king on the river for Joey to check back.
Yeah.
Both players happy taking their showdown value there. Weaker side of hands.
Jimmy really takes his time. He's on his way. You're about to see action. I'll give you some action.
Hunter says Jimmy's taking his time. He's just building suspense.
That's exactly what it's doing.
You know,
Yeah,
Jimmy's,
you know?
Jimmy's into theatrics.
Yep, and there he is.
I mean, look at
He's
him.
getting ready now. Listen, Jimmy is all about the theatrics.
He's in no. It's also he's just in no rush. He's comfy.
No,
He's
yeah, yeah.
situated when he's ready.
Look, he's already stuck 2K. He's about to, you know, it's going to be a fun one. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how this is going to go.
But we do it just for fun. Alright.
Yeah, especially with you know, Asian X getting stuck early. Clearly, he's not afraid to mix it up, and I would imagine he's going to try to dig out by mixing it up even more. And then Hunter's got position on him, so table could get fun. That's for sure.
I was just thinking about that the other day. It's like, who's going to replace him when he retires? You can't
Is
replace
it
him.
possible there?
You can't replace
There's
him.
no other guy. There's no other hype man like that.
Who's going to
Mike. Does he have a voice?
He does.
Yeah.
He's actually in there.
Yeah, okay.
You can't replicate it, though.
In the diamond for me?
Like, I must be getting paid so much money with Bruce. He's got such a...
So it looks like we were talking about, Asian X puts in a 3-bet here, makes it a 100 to go with 10-7 offsuit out of the big blind.
And then JP, yeah, 3-bets it with ace-10.
Yeah, JP picks up on the looseness, wants to isolate.
I'm only $5 in, man.
Ace-10 out of the straddle.
I'm only 25 in, man. What the hell, man?
Fold. 250 is the bet.
Yeah, this action is, I've already been opening up for sure quite a bit, especially with Asian X in the hands.
500.
All right, and he clicks it back to 500. So, can't imagine JP is going to fold. So off we go to a pretty bloated pot.
Yeah, already.
You know, 10-7 offsuit versus ace-10 offsuit.
Yeah, already 1,080 in the middle, and JP catches his ace.
And Asian X sees a gut shot straight draw as well.
He does. And that is a 7, so Asian X catches a 7.
Pair, and he just fires. Snap 1,500 into 1,000.
Yeah.
Suddenly, it's not easy to call.
No. He's gonna go all in.
I think JP's picking up on the vibe of the game.
Yep.
You know, you make top pair, you just put in the chips and hold for dear life. You know, if the guy that wants to fire at every pot wakes up with a monster, then so be it.
Takes a quick look over to JP.
You gotta look at me, you should fold. Huh? You gotta look at me, you should fold.
If you got to look at me, you should fold.
Pretty sound advice. He asked if a 7 was good.
I know you got an 8.
Probably not in the way that this hand played out. You know, going back to pre-flop, we saw a 3 and a 4 bet, so usually bottom pair is no good.
I'm playing for the 8.
And he does have the gut shot along with his pair of 7s. He might think his 10 is live. Obviously, we know it's not, but if it really ends up being only about 1,000 more to call, he might call. Hoping to hit 2 pair straight.
I'd say he might.
Trips. If he thinks his 10 is live, I mean, obviously we can see the equities are a lot more in JP's favor, but if you think JP has ace-king or ace-queen,
he does
suddenly,
call
you know, yeah, the 8s, the 7s, and the 10s are all live in your mind if your opponent's got ace-king.
You got nothing.
All right, they're going to run it twice. JP takes the first one, and JP will take the second one.
Yep, JP's scooping a big one. And I think that really goes back to not being afraid to 3-bet pre-flop. You know, a lot of players don't want to 3-bet with ace-10 offsuit. A lot of times it's probably not correct to 3-bet with ace-10 offsuit for that big, but JP picked up on the looseness and just decided to go for it. And it really took advantage in a spot like this.
Definitely already seen some wild plays early in this one.
Yeah, it's not every day you see a 600 big blind pot with just top pair taking it down.
Yeah, right.
Usually takes a little bit more than one pair to win a pot that big. You think Jimmy saw the whole hand play out and is just going, where am I?
Yeah.
What did I just sit down into?
Yeah, you just sat down and you're just seeing everything's going on.
What just happened?
Yeah. It's kind of like when you're observing and you're taking a look at a thing and you're like, huh, interesting.
Steve in the comments says, nice work on JP's respect. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's definitely not easy playing that big of a pot with just ace-10 or just one pair, but he went with his gut and it paid off. We do see the under the gun straddle on here again. Hunter put it on for 25. He said, well, JP won 6K when he straddled, so I'll try it.
Yep. All right, Matt is going to go ahead and bump it up to 80 with ace-jack. Looks like it's folded around to Asian X, who's called,
Got the
as
dirty
well as
diaper.
Hunter. So Trey Deuce, 9-8, ace-jack. That is not a good flop for Trey Deuce.
Or ace-jack, really.
Yeah. Hunter is, again, it's just Hunter is getting a lot of the value from the flops here.
Yeah, Matt does continue. Hunter is going to call. A little surprised Matt continued with 3 players, especially if Asian X is in there. It's going to be hard to see bet light when you know that he's calling with a lot of hands. Now that Asian X is out, Matt's going to put the pressure on. The bet's 130. I can't imagine Hunter's going to fold pair plus gut shot for that cheap of a price. He may not be loving it.
Well, Hunter has ran early in this live stream.
Yeah, it's almost like a scary small bet size. You're always calling, but it looks like a value bet out of Matt. So if Matt goes big here, it's a pretty believable story.
Hunter does check it over to Matt.
Let's see what Matt decides to do.
Matt's stack might be off a little bit. I don't think he has that much. Unless, oh no, there's chips behind him, so maybe he's hiding some chips behind him.
And he goes with another size that looks super value heavy. He's saying I have a pair of 10s or pocket jacks. Even though just because it's so value heavy, it's oh wow.
Oh boy, Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's feeling it.
So if Matt has a hand like I just said, you know, ace 10 or pocket jacks, I think that's what Hunter's actually targeting here. He's turning his hand to a bluff with the 8 blocker, saying I have 7-8 or I have pocket 9s. You can never have a hand bigger than 1 pair.
I can't play that no because I won the biggest pot I ever won over there was $285,000. They don't want me back there anymore.
So Matt's going to save face and then put in the fold, but I think Hunter thinks he was bluffing in that spot. Yeah. Obviously, if he thought his hand was good, he would have just called. But I think he read Matt for a big 1 pair.
Yeah. And just like that, Hunter has over 12K in front of him. We got our dealer change. Typically, we wait till the first hour for stats, but because of everything that's been happening, let's just kind of show where everyone's at right now. Hunter has up over 3,500 now. JP is up over 3K. Easy Money up almost a min buy for this 5-10 game. Jimmy just joined us. And Joey and Asian X right now are the 2 players that are the most stuck at the table.
It's only hold on. I'm not doing I'm not.
How about 83% VPIP for Asian X?
I don't know the other one. Yeah, if you guys all want to.
Kind of wild, to say the least.
So yeah,
Jimmy
the 2 players up the most are 2 people that stacked Asian X's buy-ins.
Yeah,
so
wild. But yeah, Jimmy just joined the game. That's why we don't have any stats from him yet. So it looks like we are doing a bomb pot, it appears.
Yeah, based on the chat that I heard, Asian X said he doesn't know how to play Omaha, and he wants them to play it as Hold'em. I would imagine everybody's going to go ahead and agree with that. Just the guy who's getting his head kicked in makes a request. You kind of want to say yes.
Yeah.
Aaron says, what a sick move, referencing Hunter's raise. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Not something I expected, and as soon as it happened, it was kind of like, oh, that's a good play.
All right, so yeah, they are running a double board bomb pot. It is no limit. So let's see. Tray 9, Jack on the top. Queen 6-4 on the bottom. We're just waiting for the top card information.
Yeah, just 2 clubs bottom, no suits top.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
And it's waiting for the action tracker to pop back up. Look at Easy Money did bet 200.
He bet and everyone folded.
It just makes the game fun.
So yeah, he bet. Looks like he bet 200. And nobody else had much of anything. So a couple people had middle peril 1 board, but nobody had equity on both. And pretty decent spot for Easy Money. You know, he had 2 peril on 1 board, just queen high on the other one.
Carson in the YouTube chat. I missed the action. What did Hunter do? Stacked Asian X, stacked Joey, and then took out a decent sized pot against Matt.
Yeah, if you want to, the Matt hand was the one we were just talking about. That's pretty much if you hit rewind and go back about 3-4 minutes.
Yeah.
You'll see that one where Hunter had 9-8, turned his hand into a bluff, seemingly. We know he had the best hand, but it was a pretty cool play.
Raise to 60, seat 8, hold 9. Hold 1. 200, seat 2, raise 200.
He does have, there are some pumpkins there beside Asian X, so.
Yeah, Bruce Brown saying that Asian X stack says 7,000. He has mostly just the orange pumpkin chips, which are 1,000 each.
Right, correct.
You kind of see him right there, like kind of hiding from this angle. Not that he's hiding them, just the way the camera can't see through his arm.
Right, correct.
There you go. They're on the right side of his those 2 chip stacks.
Raise to 75.
So we got to raise to 75 from Joey here.
Yep, open it up under the gun. Matt with a pocket pair.
Oh, we looks
gonna
like
see what his stack looks
another
like.
raise coming.
Yeah,
Wow,
he makes
Matt
it
J bumps up to
175.
175. So there's our 3-bet here. As we mentioned, yeah, this action's opening up. 10-7 for Asian X again. He's going to call the 175.
Well, it's a bet.
That's going to bring P-Paul in with his ace jack out of the big blind.
I would say this is above average.
Now Joey just goes for the jam with his pocket tens.
Wow, there's a lot of pre-flop action taking place as far as this game opening up.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, the way this game's going, pretty happy to get him with pocket tens there.
Yeah.
Now Asian X wants to call just because he's on, getting such a good price.
honestly, there were some other tables I looked at it, but I was like, dude, I'm not going to play the table hopping game, you know?
What the hell we're playing here, man? Come on.
That was pretty rough.
Well, Asian X, you were kind of,
I know you guys.
you kind of started all this. I'm just saying.
That was actually like one of the worst tables I've played in like 3 months.
It's slow here.
Really? What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah, how much? That's 1,000 and 230.
makes a lot
You
of
got
sense.
aces, and I hope I crack your aces. I hope I crack your aces. Really hope I crack your aces. Fucking shit.
Even assuming Asian X folding here, I don't know if P-Paul's going to be able to put in the call.
1430.
Yeah, it's kind of,
It's tough to when you have 2 all-ins. Somebody could have a bigger ace.
and it sounds like Asian X did call.
And he's
And now, yeah,
gambling.
people are like, really?
If I crack your aces.
Like,
I'm just dominated. Like,
just
that's
wait
the
till
way
they
you
get turned
feel.
over. Paul goes, ah, crap.
Alright, one time announced. You guys have a side pot, okay? No.
All right, so they're going to run it once.
Fuck. Straight, baby.
A4 Jack on the turn.
You two first, Roman. You two first.
Tens do hold for Joey.
All right, so it looks like
9, man. Fucking shit, man. Where's my 9 at?
Were you playing with us at the 2-5 table, or was it a different guy?
70 back for this one, and you get the rest.
Different table.
all right. So yeah, Kirk's going to go ahead and
Our 2-5
get things situated.
Well, I thought he was
Oh, nice pot for Joey there.
He needed that one.
I mean, I got this for right now.
Always good to wake up with a monster in this kind of a game.
Yeah, 9, man.
Completely different guy on the stream.
Come on, where's my 9 at, man?
He does look just like
A little surprising that the pocket sixes went for the 3-bet.
Yeah,
Usually
that
when
was a little surprising.
Usually you see a hand like that call.
You asked for the replacement.
Oh, I needed was a 9.
That's what opened it back up for Joey to
We're
shove.
supposed to do that.
Shelly Carr in the chat asks, where's the game? This is actually at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Alright, we have a straddle for 25 and a 7.
you remember anything there? No, you're
Fold an 8,
good.
call it out.
This is our
So
primary
straddle is back
location
on.
in Jacksonville.
75 C2.
All right, Jimmy's going to get involved now. Pocket 8s for Jimmy.
75 to go. Fold.
Kind of hard to.
And JP did raise it to 75 with ace queen off.
Usually you're pretty smoked.
Yeah, Jimmy originally just limped in. Normally he'd probably open pocket 8s, but with the action that he's seen so far,
Both you guys
there's no real need to start forcing anything.
You guys look alike, but you guys are both.
All right, so we do see a flop. Oh, 10-7-7. That would have been good for Asian X a hand ago. But
Not really,
the
I mean,
case
Joey
here.
had pocket 10s.
Yep, Matt has the 10s. And Jimmy's going to bet 175.
Really, man? Come on.
And another all-in from Matt. And Jimmy's going to go ahead and call it.
Whatever he wants to do.
He hasn't even got into his drink yet. He's firing.
Yeah, what is it like? This like hand like
On the
15 or
turn.
something?
This is hand like 12.
So that's Matt J taking down that first hand. All right, so and Matt J's going to take down
And
the
then
second
again.
one.
Yep, so Matt gets a double up.
He needed that too. All things
Yeah, he just got
considering.
sacked on the last hand, now bought in.
7, 8, 9, 10. Straight?
Straight.
On both?
Both.
Really? There's no 9 on the second one.
Next flop.
The first one was a 9.
Top pair good.
Oh.
Top pair was good.
Yep.
Got it for both.
Finally.
Trying to get you.
Oh, nice.
Of course he lies. This is poker.
I know.
Man, that's poker 101, right?
You put me on tilt, man.
Never tell the truth, right?
You put yourself on tilt there.
Once again, guys, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, our card room manager for Best Bet Orange Park. Just a reminder, tomorrow, big day in St. Augustine, event number 5 of our Summer Swing Series. $300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. Single-day events are pretty popular. A lot of people really love those single-day events. I know, Mike, when you guys have your GoPros, which are a single-day event, a lot of people do come through for those as well.
Oh yeah, I would say, I would assume, especially at St. Augustine, more than double the guarantee. It usually blows it out pretty easily. And the way that this swing series has been going, I would expect a lot more of the same. I mean, people have been showing up for a lot of these events. They've been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
125 raise. Full 3.
Yeah, Carson, that's what we were talking about earlier. So, of the players on this table, 3 of which I do obviously recognize, that being JP, Hunter, and Jimmy. Easy Money's played on our live stream before, but I don't remember if it was, I don't think it was the 5-10 game. I think it was the 2-5 game that he played on last time as well. So he is a returning player, but the other ones are new, as we see this flop being 10-6 queen. So once again, another 10 for Peepaw.
And Asian X bets.
With his mystery hand.
And it could be any 2 cards. Hard to assign any sort of range on him the way this game's been going.
Yeah.
Which has got to be playing in Peepaw's mind, like, I got a pair, should I stick it in and hope to hold on for dear life?
This looks like what he's going to do, maybe.
He might call just to see what Jimmy does behind.
Yep.
Be like, you're almost more scared of Jimmy than you are Asian X in this spot.
Correct, yeah.
When you got middle pair. I think if he had top pair, the chips would already be in.
Right, but he is going to let it go.
You saw him kind of look over Jimmy's way when he was folding.
Down. Mystery hand, winning hand.
I think he was a little bit more nervous about Jimmy. Saw him kind of look over there before he folded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Steve says it looks like we're going to have a lot to keep up with tonight. I think so, if the game keeps playing this way.
With the way it's been going, yeah.
Going to be a lot to keep track of.
It's definitely been a lot of fun for sure. And Mike, things are still going good for you as far as the remote settings and everything?
Yeah, everything's been going real smooth. It's like I'm sitting in there with you as normal. Nothing too different. It's been great.
As close to it as possible, for sure.
So we saw Hunter open it up to 75, 8-7 suited. Easy Money called, and now Asian X puts in the light 3-bet. He's got 7-6 suited, which normally you do want to mix into your 3-betting range, but it's not really a mix-in as much as an excuse to, I think, for Asian X. Now an Ace-King 5 rainbow board. So Easy Money checked his ace with the 2 players behind. But they both went check-check. Asian X didn't try to bluff at it. So now I assume Easy Money should lead on this turn, now that he thinks his top pair is good.
Yeah, this is exactly what he does. He does bet 300. Looks like we're trying to get things caught back up here. Asian X does call.
Yeah, I think, you know, from Easy Money's perspective, I don't imagine Asian X checking an ace. Can't imagine Hunter checking an ace.
Caught a 7 on the turn.
Yeah. Hunter did as well, but he's going to have to lay it down when it goes bet call.
Yep.
So Brick River. Now, if you're Easy Money, do you think about checking it over here with how active Asian X has been?
And that is exactly what he does.
think that's probably the most profitable line.
Considering what we've seen so far from Asian X, yeah.
We've seen him fire some bluffs in there, especially for large sizes.
Now, that did also complete spades on the board, so.
Yeah.
And it's going to
But
go
he checks back the 7.
Yep, check it.
Yeah, I almost was waiting for him to pull the trigger.
I did.
You know, felt like a spot where Asian X might bet again, make
I wasn't really believing
like a 1.5 pot bet again, like he did earlier when he bet 1,500 into 1,000 against JP.
Small blind, big blind.
Pretty similar spot, so surprised he didn't go for it. I think Easy Money was kind of expecting it as well, so I don't think he'd lay it down for any amount. At least I'm assuming that's why he checks it there instead of going for value.
All right, pocket
Now,
queens for PayPal.
Yeah, real hand for him, and it's a straddle pot, so he's only starting this hand with about 23 bigs.
Yep. Does raise it up to 125. Is going to fold
hoping to just get it in
around.
here. Oh wow! Asian X wakes up with aces.
Oh my
That's
goodness!
Brutal.
All in. I said all in. I said all in before they do it. I said all in before I throw it on there.
He said
I
all
heard the
in
word
after. Okay, so we have the visual. He said all in after he threw out the chip, but
Pretty sure.
It was pretty close. I mean, I don't know.
yeah,
You want a ruling on that or no?
it looked like that he said all in after he threw out the chip.
He calls like, I got queens. I'm all right with the all in. Fortunately for him, he wakes up with aces.
Okay, can you guys
Put him on the readers. That just made my night.
The one over there doesn't do anything.
That
Alright,
made my night right there.
Yeah, he's got aces too.
once or twice, guys.
Queen on the turn.
Clean flop, clean turn,
Yeah,
clean river.
aces do hold.
Aces hold.
Really gross when you wake up with pocket queens in that kind of a spot.
I guess when you got that image, you need to get paid off.
Pretty dreamy to get it in, and he turns over aces on you.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
What do you got? 7.
But yeah, that's
Oh, what, man? I've been losing.
You know, it's Florida.
yeah.
A little weird.
It's yes.
Alright, so we got small blind, JP, got big blind.
What right now?
Yeah. And we got a straddle, Jacobo.
The red zero.
So P-Paul's going to reload. How do you not in this game?
Listen, I mean, the way this game's playing right now, if you did not bring reloading chips,
You're going to go find somebody who's been watching the stream and
yep, you may have to phone a friend.
get them to put
something.
you back in.
Oh, shit.
All 7.
Like, have you been watching this? Venmo me 500.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
He folds.
He folded. Didn't have aces. Wait, 200.
Didn't have aces. Everybody makes fun of Asian X for folding, and he says, I didn't have aces. But it got around to Hunter's straddle. He pumps it up to 200 here.
4. On 7.
Goes call. So P-Paul ace 10 and Matt J with pocket 8s. And King Queen 5, 2 hearts on the flop. Hunter was the pre-flop raiser. Let's see if he continues the aggression with a C-bet. He does put out a bet. And now, like we were talking about earlier when he put in a down bet, this is pretty similar. He bets small on a board that favors him.
For him, I thought he was the big guy playing.
Does it with his monsters and some of his weaker hands. Now, it's almost like he's priced in to call with the gut shot. He doesn't know he has the best hand, but he does. So 350 more to call. He's getting almost 3 to 1.
That's what I did too.
thinking,
You know what,
I
you
don't
get mad
wanna.
if I
This
get
my
there.
star.
Yeah.
It won't happen.
So Hunter does
What do you want?
call.
Once or twice? It don't matter to me. Twice.
Man,
It's funny because Hunter has no clue that he has the best hand right
I'm
now.
giving my money away, man. Come on, man.
Backdoor club.
Wow, there's the jack. It gives Peepaw Broadway on the first one.
Can you believe I was there?
And they chop it up. Hunter's ace jack holds for the second board.
This guy.
Oh.
Might have been the most accidental nit roll of all time. Hunter thinks he was obviously thought he was drawing. Didn't know he had the best hand. So those two guys are going to chop it up.
What did you have on the second run out of 10?
Do one time.
Broadway. Or
The first run out was Broadway.
Not the first one. I was playing ace.
So, Mike, you've seen quite a few of our big games now, our 5-10 games and our 10-25. Obviously, the biggest game that you were here with, I think, was that 25-50 that we had a while back.
Yeah.
How do you think about this game so far? It's definitely, I think, definitely been one of our more wild 5-10s that we've had in a while.
For this game, I mean, if you're asking my opinion, if there was a seat open and I was allowed to quit my job and take that seat, I'd probably have to. It's a pretty good game.
It's almost like obligated,
Obviously,
right?
I'm kidding if my boss is listening. It has been definitely a good game. And it looks like a fun group, you know. Table's been lively, which is always a nice addition when you can sit into a really juicy one that's also a lot of fun.
All right, so now Jimmy's going to initiate the raise with King 10 offsuit. And
it looks like it was a non-straddle.
His 3-bet thing.
We definitely got really bad table rolling.
Well, he folded the last hand, so he's due.
Enough was enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hunter is going to go ahead and call with 10-9 suited.
And Peepaw's in the mix with pocket fives.
And now here's Jimmy, who was the
Jimmy's
initial
going,
raiser.
How the hell do I fold this hand for only 100 more?
Right.
What's funny is King 10's almost never good here. But this is the time where it actually is really live.
Hey, Jimmy, come on, man. We're waiting for the big action from you.
No.
Four players.
All right, so Jimmy and Hunter both caught their 10 on the flop. They're going to check all around. Now Jimmy's got 2 pair. Kings 10s.
Check.
And Peepaw looks like he's getting frisky.
Yeah, he is. He's
Bluff.
going to go ahead and fire out. Not that frisky.
Unfortunately for him, Jimmy woke up with 2 pair because it might have worked if nobody improved.
And there is the raise from Jimmy.
Jimmy, man, come on, Jimmy.
Asian X was telling him pre-flop to mix it up, and now that he raises, he's getting scolded.
What the hell, he bet with shit and then he went out. Jimmy, come on, man. Jimmy, quit bluffing. Jimmy bluffing. I know. Jimmy bluffing.
That definitely was not a bluff from Jimmy.
Poor Jimmy
Definitely
getting
had
yelled
the
at for not raising and then gets yelled at for raising.
Really? Yes,
You got big blind, right?
Jimmy said you'll see it.
It's true.
We got all night, don't worry.
I got a long night.
We ain't going
And
nowhere.
tomorrow, too.
Are you going to play tomorrow?
We're going to go with tonight tomorrow.
We going over
What's tomorrow's game?
2-5 and a quarter.
Okay.
I'm stuck there till tomorrow.
Fold 6.
The only reason why I came back here is because I couldn't get my freaking... I lost my phone. I had to come back here.
You said you live in Daytona, right?
Yeah, I lost my phone. I had to come back
So
here.
are you up here just to play poker?
No, I
7-6
lost my
off,
phone,
and
man.
Jimmy's going to raise it up to 85.
That's why I'm here.
I won't pretend like I understand.
I lost my phone last night here.
Oh, at this, yeah, but you came up here to play poker, correct?
I went up to play war.
He came here to get his
He
phone.
came here
and
to
then he
play
got
war.
sucked in, man.
Okay.
I went to play war.
Came for his phone and just stumbled into a live stream game, huh?
Yeah, right.
When you play as like a kid,
I know.
that kind of game.
Sucks to lose your phone, I guess, huh?
It's called high-low.
One card. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I'd lose my mind if I lost my phone.
When you
Ooh, top pair and nut flush draw for Peepaw.
Yeah.
That's what it's
That's what I
like.
do.
That's literally
That's
it.
like,
It's like he led out
But he plays
Very
nice
simple.
stakes, though, man.
oh yeah.
rather than
He doesn't
checking
look
it
like
over to
he's
Jimmy,
betting, 50 bucks
the
a hand.
pre-flop
No.
raiser.
I was betting $5.
It's war for real.
$5 a hand.
On the
Side bet? Huh?
On the side bet?
Yeah.
That's what I'm up there. Yeah, I had
That is pretty savage.
Ace
We
with
got
a
a
diamond
seven,
draw.
Straddle on the 7. Small one there. Yes, we got 25 to go.
So under the gun straddle is back on.
So they,
shit, bronze went up.
oh, 9 hands. Starting
And for
with
25, Jimmy's going to limp in. He's got king 8 of hearts.
Call 6.
Actually, Jimmy announced raise, so it's going to be 100.
Call 7.
Yeah, I don't think Jimmy did limp in initially. It was Asian X, I think, that raised it to 100. So we go 4 ways to a flop here. Queen, Jack, 7, 2 clubs on board. So Joey's got the flush draw.
200.
And Asian X fires 200. He again, I think he was the pre-flop raiser. So when it's checked over to him, he puts in the continuation bet with bottom pair.
Calling 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. We got heads up.
All right, so now we're heads
Joey
up
obviously
here.
calling. Yeah,
Yep.
Joey calling with the flush draw.
Yeah, pretty strong flop for Joey. And Asian X does get his 7. 4 on the turn. Pretty clean turn card.
I went check.
Check.
Yeah, does
With
go
a
check
queen
check,
and-
and it looks like it's going to go check here as well.
Yeah, looks like Joey didn't really think about bluffing into Asian X at all.
Every hand he's got a 7.
At pocket 4.
7's good too.
Seven good, 7
did
good.
fold. Someone did fold pocket 4s earlier, but you know, with the action of this game, you don't feel good about a small pocket pair.
I mean, with that flop, I'm happily folding pocket 4s.
Yes, exactly.
7 is always my
4 ways and a bet and a call.
7 and queen. And 8 is.
Krieger, minimum buy-in for our 5-10 no limit hold'em game is $500. There is no max on our live stream. Now on the floor, 5-10 games are minimum 500, max 3K. But to keep the 5-10 game different on the live stream, we did keep the max being uncapped for the live stream 5-10. Asian X has 10-7 again.
Really, man?
How many times is he going to
Hunter.
get 10-7?
Hunter with a quick 3 bet.
Very quick.
Same thing you're drinking.
Yeah.
Good old Canadian.
Ace Jack, easy 3 bet spot. Get to play the hand in position against the guy who likes to open pretty wide. With hands like, I don't know, 10-7.
There a little bit, that's just the right combination. Very straight, you gotta be hungover.
And he is going to call, and he's probably going to hit a pair of 7s, as Hunter played
Yeah,
out
that's
last
probably
hand.
what's going to happen. The board will
Asian
come
X has a
out.
pair of 7s almost every hand.
Board will come out like Ace 7-7.
That dark flick.
Oh, that'd be pretty gross.
Not even close though. Pair of queens and a jack on this flop.
Yeah, so that kind of a board, Hunter's probably going to bet. Smaller side, yep, 200.
They do that.
I don't think he's going to eke out much of any value here. And Asian X does have the 10 of hearts if he starts wanting to get a little creative, but that's really all he had there. Hunter's going to let him see that he made a good fold.
Alright, guys, that's gonna be my time for now. Y'all got to take a back.
All right, guys. So 1 hour down.
Fire, man. You're dealing with your
Yeah, Mike. This is the way things look after 1 hour.
Lock it up.
Almost 4K. Hunter is up.
7.
JP up 3,200. Easy money up a bit. Joey relatively even. Same with Jimmy, even though he's up a little bit. It's nothing for a 5-10 game. Asian X almost 6K. He's stuck for the first hour. And then, yeah, look at these VPIPs. That's kind of rare for a 5-10 game for us to see the lowest VPIP being 27%. Usually, it's like
lower.
Yeah, it's usually like 18 or 19%. But yeah, this is pretty good action. They've had the mandatory straddle on. There's been a lot of 3 bets and 4 bets pre-flop. So it's been a lot taking place.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say the same thing. When you see the lowest VPIP at 27%, that's going to be a good game. And that means
it's not like
everybody's happily playing a quarter of their hands at minimum.
Yeah, and it's not like the VPIPs are high because everyone's limping in or something like that. Like we're seeing actual legit like 3 bets and 4 bets taking place.
Yeah, for sure. Usually you'll see the VPIPs go down in a game like that when you're seeing a lot of pre-flop raises. So.
All right, so it looks like
Craig's
double board bomb pots going on here. Trey Deuce 8 on the bottom board, 7-6-5 on the top board. You're doing pretty good if you either have 8-9 or Trey 4.
Yeah, if you get something that connects with both.
Yep.
And JP there, he's got the hand that connects with both. He's got 8 high straight on the top board and top pair on the bottom. So this is a pretty great spot for him, especially when Asian X bets out, because Asian X is open-ended on the top board and has a pair on the bottom.
The key to the bomb pots is you want.
Matt did call a queen 8 since he's open-ended on one and top pair on the other. So this one could get spicy.
Definitely.
And everybody's got a little piece of both boards. A lot of equity shift.
Oh, wow. Look at this for Matt now.
Yeah, I think Matt's going to push the action here.
Yeah.
As he kind of should with a hand like this in a bomb pot.
Matt,
it might be just an open jam for him.
Matt with the top pair on the top board and then 2 pair on the bottom board.
And the top 2 is pretty nutted on that bottom board. There is no straights or flushes possible, so yeah, pretty easy jam spot for him when you have that much of a lock on these on both boards. Obviously, JP is going to call when he gets to him. And they're most likely then going to chop it up. But, I mean, if you're Matt, you're almost free rolling, getting 3/4. Yep, chop it up. But yeah, really with that hand, JP, it's a lot harder for JP to improve than it is for Matt. On the board that he doesn't have it on. So. With those turns, hands pretty much played themselves. Craig or C asked, you guys regularly run 5-10 on the floor. I know we get it. Most days at Orange Park, it's been running.
Yeah.
You guys are hit and miss.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, the Orange Park location definitely. Yeah, you guys usually have one going once a day.
Yeah, I'm going to Vegas.
And then for us, 510 typically runs on the weekend for us, but our room is also known more for having a ton of PLO games. Like our Pot Limit Omaha tables have been literally happening every day. So.
Oh yeah, there's multiple PLOs. You got 1, 2, and 5-5 running every day.
It's
multiple tables over there.
Yeah, it's interesting. Each room kind of has its own like identity when it comes to those type of games, right? Like you guys still get your 5-10 no limit game on a regular basis, whereas for us, yeah, we're more on the PLO side of things.
Yeah, and I even saw a 5-10 game running at St. Augustine 2 weeks ago. So there's definitely been a lot of interest in the 5-10. I think it was right after their Swing Series event. I think they got a 5-10 running that night. I want to check back into this hand since we see a pretty hefty 3-bet from Hunter, making it 400 with pocket 9s. And now Asian X looks like he puts in the call. So while we were talking about 5-10, this pot got bloated up pretty quick. And there it is, a pair of 7s for Asian X. Queen 7-5, and he rips it. Holy moly.
You're an animal, man.
800 in the middle, and Asian X rips 6,000 into Hunter. My God.
Wow, this is the sickest thing I've seen people do in a long time. You're an animal. What do you got?
Tell him. This might be the most confused I've ever seen Hunter get.
I'm going to order as well, yeah.
This is
I have a pair.
obviously a crazy spot.
An order of gyoza or pot stickers, whatever you guys call it.
Fried, baby.
Fried, please.
Fried. Any strip soy, spicy sauce, anything, baby?
White sauce, next one?
Some sauce?
Yes.
Do you need me on strips, baby, or?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Actually, a water.
Can't blame Hunter for being in the blender here.
Yeah, thank you.
Definitely not an easy decision by any means. I mean, just
I gotta know what you folded, Hunter.
the old frown and put in the
You made
fold.
a big fold. one king?
He had a 7.
Oh, that's it?
No.
He had a 7?
Oh, yeah.
He's always got a 7.
No.
He didn't show him, but they all know he had a 7.
He had a 7. He said he had a 7.
Oh,
You didn't think it was past 7?
king 7.
You didn't think it was past 7?
9.
Big name.
Well, you guys speak up?
Yeah.
I think the 2 is 9.
So he showed king 7?
He just showed a king.
Oh, okay. So king point 9.
7, man. 7. That's all I got to play with. 7, man. My damn 7.
Max, I need 3 more
Everybody's
dollars.
going to call me, and when there's a 7 on the table, everybody's going to call me with the 7 now. That's what's going to happen. Everybody's going to call me with 7.
So, you know what? 10 to go.
Well, that was definitely an interesting play by Asian X.
$50 from the 2 for 3.
Still see. I think Hunter's still doing the math of whether he was supposed to call or not.
You got more than that for me, man. Come on. You should be more than that for me, man. Come on.
300 from the 8 for 9.
Onto this hand, we got easy money. Just to put in the big raise from the small blind. We woke up with pocket king, so 3 bets it up. Everybody gets out of the way. Back to P-Paul. He's got ace deuce. About 300 behind, so might be just an all-in. But thinks better of it. Puts in the fold. It's definitely kind of an all-in or fold spot for him.
You 8x jam pot? I don't know. I gotta stay in the light. Whatever it was. Think about it.
Huh? Next time it'll be a snapshot call, man. Come on, man. Snapshot call. Justin is a
Got straddle with 2.
live show. 2-5, right? Back in.
Whew, all right. Well, straddle is on under the gun this hand. It's going to be 25 to go.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like JP straddled into ace-9 suited.
25 to go. Yes, sir. Call.
Unless he raised it pre-flop. I thought it was a straddle, though.
Call in the 9. Call.
So yeah, it was a straddle by JP, so he gets the action here, and he is going to put in the raise. Looks like 100 more to go out of him. That makes it 125. P-Paul's going to call it Jack-9 offsuit. I think he's getting a little frustrated. One time he had a real hand, he ran into Asian X's aces. And that price, Asian X in, calling with ace-4, so 3 ways to a flop of ace-8-4. That's 2 pair for Asian X, and JP somehow correctly checks it behind. Would have expected JP to bet there, trying to get value out of his ace when you have a guy like Asian X calling with middle pair a lot. Instead, turns 7 of clubs, and now we see Asian X fire. It's like 300 into a pot of about 4. JP's definitely putting in the call. Couldn't imagine him doing anything else. P-Paul does have a gut shot, but he puts in the fold. Now River King of clubs. Imagine Asian X is going to bet. He does go large, bets 1,000. And JP just slumps over, not sure. Like, ugh, it's a pretty gross river card. I was planning on calling. I think at the end of the day, JP is going to have to flick in the call.
Yeah.
Somehow he knows he's not good here, which the last time we saw JP play a hand this way when he had that ace-10 is when he trapped Asian X for a monster pot, so.
Actually, I'll take a black copy. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, he is going to
And
call
he does
it off, and
side
Asian X
call.
is going to show the 2 pair. Once it's over, yep.
Yeah, I don't think JP can get away from it there once he checks the flop.
No.
You're going bluff catching. It worked for him on that ace-10 hand early on where he got a real quick double up, so. It won him a really big pot playing a hand that way earlier. Now it lost him a medium-sized pot, but overall playing that way still got him up on the night. I think if JP took the betting lead on the flop, and then caught a lot of resistance from Asian X. It'd be a lot easier to get off of it, but as played, call, turn in river probably makes the most sense.
25 to go.
I think also some of that decision making came with the fact of who he was heads up with too.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So I say when you check back flop and open the door for him to start bluffing, and he loves bluffing, then you got to call and pray a little bit. So Peatball opening it up to 100 here.
Yeah, he's trying to
He's
get
got king
involved, trying to
10.
mix it up.
He's definitely trying to get his stack a little bit over where it is. Doesn't have much
He's gonna
behind.
take down- He's going to take down all this money pre-flop.
Yeah, everybody folds.
I guarantee you would have called. I would call it just as bluffing, right? I guarantee it, man.
It's funny he's also a talker, is Asian X, which I don't mind that.
No, I think he's talking through that hand with JP, saying, I should have bet more. You would have called.
She's wanting house flat coffee, right?
Yeah, please.
Okay, fucking major. Because him, Dylan, I don't believe him at all, man. I don't believe him at all, man.
Hey, you're good looking.
Oh, another hand for Peatball. Ace 10.
You say you don't believe him.
He is this time just going to go ahead and just call. Ooh, someone missed their straddle.
Okay. The lady said that I'm handsome anyway, so it doesn't matter to you.
And pocket sixes for Asian X. He elects us to call. And there's the raise from JP. The 60 with King Jack off. Hunter's going to call with his pocket sevens. Peatball's in there as well.
260 from the one.
And then a 3-bet to 260 from Asian X. That's got to be weird. He calls, and then he 3-bets after the raise.
Yeah, and just limping the button to back raise.
Right.
Pretty rare. You'll see people do that from early position a lot, but not a lot of late position limp raising.
Yeah, not on the, especially on the button.
Yeah.
Kind of
Peatball is just okay. It's like I've got a pretty real hand, so it's going in.
Yep.
Lucky for him, I mean he's almost flipping, but he
At
might get
this point,
might get a
yes.
triple up out of it. Yeah, he's getting the good end of the deal. Assuming it's going to go call. Don't see either Asian X or Hunter folding.
No.
Perfect. Yeah.
What a weird hand, though. What a weird
For
hand.
sure.
How long are you talking about? Like a couple years ago?
Now Hunt, that's yeah. I don't think I've seen Hunter make that face
Yeah.
in the last like 6 streams that I've done combined as much as he has tonight. Just the what's happening.
Yeah, Hunter's facial expression.
This isn't normal.
He's in the pot.
He's done.
It doesn't matter. That's still going.
He's
We got one player all in. We got heads up action on the side.
Yep, so there is still action. That's why they're not doing a run out like this, because there's still
Yeah.
action between Hunter and Asian X.
And Hunter and Asian X kind of flip outs here. You know, both needing the other person's card for the gut shot.
That's right, Brian. So now there's about a 400 here from Asian X.
Yeah, and into a really dry side pot. I mean, obviously there's $0 in the side, so Hunter sticks in the call.
And a jack on the turn.
Still no hope for Peatball.
Hunter's reaction. Asian X just snaps in 1,000. And Hunter's reaction.
Such a confusing spot. You know, you think you might have the best hand, but this guy is out here betting. Similar to the 9s hand from Hunter when Asian X just ripped on a queen high board. Like, I think I'm good, but this isn't normal. I don't know what to expect anymore. Look at his eyes. I mean, like here comes what the hell's happening, fold?
Yep, then that is the fold.
It's just like the pocket 9s look again. It's just, why?
I made it, man.
Wow, Asian
River
X.
tray. And here we go. We're going to see Hunter's head explode.
Yep.
Full protection bet. Looks like Hunter folded the winner.
Yeah, Craig C says poker is not dead in Jacksonville.
No,
it sure
it definitely
isn't.
is not.
It's alive and well down here.
You should have called, man.
Yeah, we'll save it for
my
you,
ass with my 7, man.
We'll lock it up for you.
Buck says one seat came to play. Yeah, Buck, if you haven't been tuning in yet, Asian X in the one seat definitely came to play today.
Yeah,
No shortage of that.
we just showed stats a little bit ago. I mean, after 30 minutes, the VPIP Asian X had was 83%. It's dropped down a little bit now, but it's still hovering at like 70% for this 5-10 game. He has been involved a lot in these pots.
I would have bet on win.
Can't even get his chips stacked up yet, and we're on to the next hand. And he wakes up with pocket jacks. So Jimmy chose to only limp in here for the 10 with Jack 9 suited. Lucky for him. As if he opened, Asian X was obviously 3-betting. Now Joey with a 3-bet to 150. He's got Ace King suited. I think Jimmy lost the absolute minimum on this hand the way it was playing out.
You and me?
Now Asian X is probably going to put in the 4-bet. Ooh, he's right this time. He put Hunter on Ace King in a big hand earlier when Hunter had Kings. This time he's putting Joey on Ace King, and he's actually correct.
They didn't let me count my chips earlier.
But imagine he's going to put in a 4-bet.
Oh, I definitely would anticipate that.
Both players are pretty deep, so sizing could be fun. If he goes huge, Joey might shove.
It looks like the 3-bet is the 350.
350, yeah. So he goes a little bit smaller, so now Joey might just call.
Yeah, we'll see a flop.
Kind of hard for Joey to put in a 5-bet and get much value, and that's a flop.
Wow. Asian X just flopped himself the set
And
of
again,
jacks.
Going back to Jimmy folded Jack 9 suited pre-flop.
Uh-huh.
He
So
could have
the
gotten
case
wrecked
jack
in
that
this hand.
came out.
And he could have gotten wrecked, but somehow he only lost $10.
Yeah. Yeah, because he would have flopped 2 pair. And meanwhile, Joey here does have a straight draw still.
Yeah, and backdoor flush. 1 spade out there.
Yep.
You might think both of his overs are good too, the way Asian X has been playing.
And then just a little...
Yeah, effectively an all-in.
Yeah, basically. Bets 3K. And
Yeah, he was
Joey's
just... Yeah, Joey had less than 3K, so he was just pushing him in there.
Give that up.
Yeah, I mean, it could have gotten uglier for Joey, obviously, if he could have chosen to shove or put in a big bet pre-flop. He's frustrated for sure, but by only calling, he may have, saved a little bit.
We're gonna call my bluff, man.
Don't think it was a bluff.
No, definitely not. But, I mean, with Asian X, you never know.
I mean, he could have had a pair of 7s.
Yeah, exactly. He could have had 10-7 again for all we know. How many times he's had that hand? Sean says, good action tonight. Yeah, it's been a really good 5-10 game.
Sean, thanks for checking in from Savannah.
Yep.
Speaking of, here's some. Here we go with raise, call, and large 3-bet from Hunter.
And Asian X does fold, and Hunter's going to take this down pre-flop.
Yeah, he made it 600 over top of a $100 open and call. So nice takedown.
Man, I want all my chips back. You got any orange back there?
You got a good chunk back with
You got any orange back there? No.
one orange right here. You can win it all in one hand.
Just one.
I'll take it back.
Right on 25 to
6,200
go.
on me. I don't know. I
Who's got all my
wasn't
orange?
sure what to do there.
You got all my orange over there.
25.
You got all of it, man. You should have called me, man. Come on, man. I got a pair.
And now Hunter has
queens here.
pocket queens.
Yeah, and it is a straddle pot. It's like Jimmy put the straddle on under the gun, so
Now ace jack for Matt, king jack for Joey.
Yeah. Probably gonna see the 3-bet with the ace jack suited.
Really? Really?
Yeah, Joey only called with the king jack from the button, and now Matt puts in the 3-bet from the small blind with his ace jack of diamonds. Now Hunter's trying to get a view of Joey and Matt's stack size.
I feel like Hunter is
4-bet
gonna
incoming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you're pretty happy.
Coming for sure, but maybe he does elect the jam.
I think a jam might be too big with Joey's chip stack. But
Oh wow, he does.
I think
Does
he's
rip
just
it all
assuming
in.
Joey's never cold calling the button with a monster, and you're just trying to get it all in you versus Matt here. I thought he might size it in a way that if Matt shoved, it would reopen the betting in case Joey called, but
Once or twice.
I think it was never not getting in between these two.
You know how to run it twice?
Alright, so looks like they're gonna run it twice.
Man, you said you got queens, so you got queens.
Every time.
I have an ace.
Really? Now you lie.
First board down.
Alright, so it looks like queens held for the first board, it looks like.
Yeah, first board goes Hunter's way. Always good to win the first board.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
It don't matter. It really don't
Oh, so it looks like one of the cards did not pick up, so it's going to be a slight delay before we do run the second board. So looks like the 4 clubs is missing. There we go.
But Queens definitely held that first one. So far holding here, heading to a river. And the Queens scoop it.
Wow, Queens scoop it up.
I was trying to look after you, man. Come on.
Yep, more things just consistently going Hunter's way here.
Hunter, again, the sun run continues for Hunter.
Bring back 30,000 like me. Come on, let's go.
Get the fire extinguisher out.
No, don't put it back 30K. That's okay.
That's a lot.
That's what I'm waiting for you to hold on, man. You got 30K, we go back with one hand. One hand. Perfect. I love. Come on, man.
I can't let you mark go.
Hey, wait. You got
We did like 300, 500, 500.
Joseph says he's watching us while he's playing the Ironman in St. Augustine. Good luck down there, Joseph.
Yep. It's just hard for the PG-13 last night. No, that was one of the funniest things that was said on this live stream.
What did I miss?
It just turned into a little bit of best bet after dark.
After the stream open.
This turned some pretty funny. We'll say just some pretty funny adult humor.
Well, it's it's a pretty adult industry. It's our.
It is 100%. I mean, I doubt anyone has their like 8-year-old kid watching, and if they do, I got to question your parenting skills.
Earmuffs.
Yeah, earmuffs.
That's all you gotta do. Just tell them earmuffs. You'll be good to go. But Asian X woke up with pocket 10s under the gun. Made it 100 to go, and somehow nobody wanted to call.
Yes, very tight.
Jimmy puts in the call from the big with Jack 10.
Jimmy said, yes, I play very tight.
Wow.
Wow, another set for Asian X with the
And
10s.
middle pair and open-ended for Jimmy, so I don't think he's getting off of it for cheap.
Very action flop.
Jimmy's definitely putting in the call. Oh, shit.
4 diamonds on the turn. Isn't really going to change much.
I don't know how many times it's happened now, but it seems like every time Asian X says something, it's been a lie about his hand. And there it is,
wow,
Jimmy.
Jimmy does get there.
Jimmy, you bet I'm folding.
Let's find out if it's true. I hope Jimmy goes super small. Double dog dares him. If Jimmy flicked in like 300 here. Nah, he goes for the check. A good check back by Asian X. Didn't fall for it.
Nope.
Would have been funny to see a really small bet though.
That would have been really funny. Like Jimmy just throws
After
out
saying
a
I'm gonna
5 or
fold.
something.
I mean, even like 200 into 1400, I think.
Could be that too,
Asian X
yeah.
has to call.
Yeah.
Big Tex says, "What's up, fellas? How's it going, Big Tex?"
Yeah, shout out to Big Tex, one of our favorites.
You're a horrible player, Jimmy.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome,
I
sir.
appreciate that.
Alright.
Feel all warm and fuzzy all over.
I know, right? I love you too. It's all part of gambling, sir.
Not the alcohol.
Oh,
It's
the
all
needling's
part of
funny.
gambling, sir.
25 to go. Strap.
Nice hand, sir. Very nice hand. I couldn't have asked for any more. That was a very fair square hand.
75 from the 8.
That was a very square. That was very
Ball
square.
in the 9. 75 to go.
175.
175, he says. Fold in the 2.
So right back into the action. Asian X 3 betting it with 4 deuce of hearts out of the big blind. Jimmy calls and easy money calls. Jimmy with 10-8 of hearts and easy money with 7-8 and the button. Wow, 10-7 flop. So Jimmy's going to flop trips.
Wow, 10s are running hot.
And Asian X is going to bet at it, which is going to make easy money. I mean, has to call from the button
Yeah.
with his 7.
Let's see what Jimmy left to do.
Jimmy, yeah, he's got, I think both options are on the table.
Yeah,
You know,
he could either call or
you can put in the
raise
check
it up.
raise.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, this is somewhat wet board, but with Asian X being the better, slow playing makes a lot of sense.
Oh, wow. Now we have trips over trips.
Boat over boat,
Oh, boat over boat, excuse me. Yeah, boat over boat, excuse me. Yeah, yeah.
which really opens the door for Jimmy to just keep trapping, because obviously you're not worried about the clubs or straight draws anymore.
Yep,
And easy money is going to have to go for value, and it checks to him.
Yeah, 7s full 10s for easy money and 10s full 7s for Jimmy. And for Asian X,
you know,
not a single heart
Asian
on
X
the board
has
either.
Asian X has 2 pair with a 4 kicker. Let's not sell him short. Oh wait, but he does put it in the fold. So
He does.
the 2 real hands are going to battle it out now.
And that is a face
Rivers-
card, so
Yeah,
Jimmy
River's
does
definitely
have the
paint.
hand.
And with Asian X folding, I mean, for Jimmy, it's just a matter of value betting the river.
Yeah, so he does
Play
bet
with Jimmy
600.
now, not with Justin.
Yeah, nice value bet. You can see easy money do the, ugh, you have to have a 10. But he might have to pay it off. Devin's just saying 10-8. Just saying. 10-8. And yeah, easy money does make the side call. Gets the bad news. Has to ship 600 more over to Jimmy.
Nice job, Jimmy.
I think that was perfect bet size by Jimmy on the river.
Next round.
I don't think easy money was going to call any more than that. You could see easy money kind of throw his hand in the air right when Jimmy bet it. Like, ugh.
Straddle in the 3.
So, 2 hands in a row for Jimmy. Nice sized pots.
Looks like you're doing all right.
I'm not. I'm doing horrible. Wrong start. Wrong
Fold in 96.
Mike, I'm going to step away for a quick second. There's one quick thing I got to take care of, but I'll let you hold down the fort for a little bit.
All right, no problem.
Oh, he's on tilt. I like a tilt guy. Let's go.
Fold in the 1. Fold
We're on tilt, I would have made it 150.
Yeah, I know. I like a tilt guy. Let's go.
All right, well, we don't see any of the cards, but we do have 3 players going to the flop here. It looked like it was 75 each pre-flop.
Check.
At least one of them could have any 2 cards.
In a row we go.
We've seen Asian X play pretty much anything.
100.
Now he's going to bet 100 out.
Call. Raise to 5.
And there's easy money with a big raise. It did go bet call from Asian X. Hunter put in the 100 call. The flop was checked around, so would imagine easy money was trapping with something like a set, or he turned 2 pair somehow. Now Hunter's thinking it over, so he must have a pretty decent hand. Something with a monster combo draw. Hunter does call. So we got these 2 heads up to a river. The river is an ace of hearts. There was a heart flush draw on the turn. So hearts complete And obviously a big card, being an ace, comes out.
About 15 total.
And Hunter bets. Pretty small bet. Could be blocker, could be value.
Yeah, about like 15, 20 minutes. He said he was going to smoke, so we're going to go a little longer than normal.
Easy money thinking it over. Puts in a raise. Pumps it up to, it looks like 1,000. Now Hunter's going to be in the tank. Only 600 more, I would imagine it's a pretty value-heavy raise. And now a jam. And a quick fold from easy money, so Hunter must have woken up with a monster there to 3-bet shove that river. Easy money with a snap fold. Guessing some sort of bluff. We'll never know. So dealer change coming up. Appreciate everybody jumping into the live chat. Appreciate you guys watching. We're live from Best Bet Jacksonville. This is our main property in the Jacksonville area. 2 other properties, one in St. Augustine, one over in Orange Park. That's the one where I work at primarily. My name is Mike. I'm the card room manager over there at OP. Other commentator, Ryan, aka Country, had to step away. He'll be back with us in a little bit. Anybody unfamiliar? They've been doing bomb pots on every dealer change here. $50 a person, double board hold'em bomb pots. A lot of times you'll see PLO bomb pots, but these guys have been running the hold'em variety. Chris Peters says, "What's up, Mike? It's Tool." Hey, Tool. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. How's it been going, man? Alejandro Cruz in the chat says, "Is this live?" Yes, this is live. I'm seeing the video the same time you're seeing it, which is on a half-hour delay. Obviously, we're not watching the players in exact real time. Otherwise, we would just, you know, put a friend on the table and text them all the answers. Just like sporting events, slight delay, but live to all of us. And here we see an Ace King 7 all spades on the top board, 10-6-5 rainbow on the bottom board. Joey leads out. He does have pocket kings, so he flops middle set on the top board, overpair on the bottom board. Pretty good two-way hand. And everybody laid it down. We saw JP with open-ended on one board, Jimmy open-ended on one board, and Hunter top pair on one board. All 3 of those hands are really good folds. For any of you unfamiliar bomb pots, it's a chop pot game, so if you have nothing drawing on a second board and you're only drawing on one board, pretty easy fold. Even if you hit your draw, you're only winning half the pot. But back to the normal action. Getting away from the bomb pot here. This is a 5-10 no limit hold'em. We've seen a decent bit of straddles under the gun as this game has progressed. It is not on this hand. We do see 2 limps from under the gun and under the gun +1. And now we see Agent X raise from the button, makes it 125 to go. And this is why we've actually seen a lot of the limps from early positions. If you guys haven't been tuning in, Agent X has been opening a lot of hands and for very large sizing. So a lot of players are, I think, starting to adapt rather than opening to like a standard small size. You can just limp in and it effectively does the same thing. Flop is Ace, King 7, Rainbow. And when it checks around to Agent X, he does continuation bet, but bets small with his middle pair. We saw 2 callers and a turn 5 of spades. So Joey originally called with his gut shot. Matt called with bottom pair, backdoor clubs, backdoor straight. Brick 5 causes both players to check it over to Asian X again. And he does check it back. And the ace of spades river. Joey does not decide to go for a bluff. I would imagine Matt's going to check his pair of sevens and just take the showdown value rather than try to rep an ace here. But I could be wrong. Asian X checked back on the turn. But he does check back river. He's going to take it down with aces and kings with his queen kicker.
I'm a 7, man. You guys didn't believe me? That's a 7, man. Queen 7.
Good hand. Good queen 7.
7?
So as mentioned, we do see an under the gun straddle here for 25.
Good job, man. Good job. I asked them for a drop here. They didn't hire me. They said no way.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
They said no way, man.
No way?
No way.
Because no drinking and playing.
Huh?
No drinking and dealing.
No drinking and working.
Full day, full night.
Alright, this is the extra poker we tossed, and this is the 4.
Following one, full.
No drinking and working at the same time.
So we see Asian X limp in for the 25.
Check. See people on 3 players.
One of the few times we don't see Asian X open when it folds to him. He went with the limp instead.
35.
Aw, thanks, baby. Good to see you.
Hands up.
Check. Alright, the other baby.
Yes, it is.
Okay, seat 7 is
And
left.
flop went bet call, turn went check check. River goes check check as well.
You're fine. You're fine.
And we're going to see the under the gun straddler take it
I
down.
don't know if I
Come
can
on,
make
man, give me
that
100,000.
I mean,
I need
that's gonna
100,000.
be hard.
Give it to me.
You're gonna need some
I
help
need
from other people.
100,000. You took half of it from me already, so I need half of it.
Took 100,000 on?
I need 100,000 to go home.
50
He can't leave until he
I need 100,000. I need 100,000 before I go home. It's gonna
Yeah.
happen somewhere.
Not gonna be
It's
going
not
home
from
for a
here to this
while.
table. It's not from this table. I gotta go to war. I'm gonna make that
That's
100,000.
actual war.
That's a war.
Yeah.
I've done it.
War for real.
Done it.
Here or at our city?
And
Race to 60.
and St. Augustine. All of them. I just don't know what to put.
60 you just.
You're not the only one.
Wrong one.
Huh?
You're not the only one. I've seen some epic prices.
Asian X is telling the story about how he's run up some big stacks. And they are true. I got to see it once myself.
No?
350, Jimmy.
You could have tapped me, man. I said no.
JP puts in a light 3-bet on this hand. With ace-4 suited from the cutoff, 3-bets it up to 350. It was originally a $60 open from Jimmy, and then a call.
You're the one that took my $1,000.
Jimmy might be calling here with the pocket eights. Him and JP are both plenty deep enough for him to continue. Obviously, when you got a guy like Asian X in behind you, always helps improve those implied odds pretty well.
Take your money back, man. Come on, let's go.
So yeah, Asian X does call, and we're going 3 ways to a flop. Jack 9 tray, all spades. So Asian X actually does flop the best hand with middle pair. Not a single player has a spade. And when they check it over to JP, he continuation bets for 600. So about a half pot C-bet. Jimmy with a quick fold. Now does Asian X want to get sticky and call with his 1 pair? He does. A lot of scary turn cards for both players. That's not one of them for Asian X. He turns trip 9s and checks over to JP. JP is going to bet big. Doesn't put Asian X on a 9. That is for sure.
All in and out.
Asian X with the quick all-in. JP's Obviously going to fold, holding no spade, no pair. That's a rough one to lose. So unfortunate for JP there. He picked a pretty good spot to put in the light 3-bet pre-flop. Just happened to run into a monster.
Told you I'll get my chips back. Let's go. Let's go.
And what's funny is Asian X now has over 13K in front of him, and he's even.
And
He worked his way back to being
you
even now
did
after
miss
being
it. He was
stuck.
about. He said he wouldn't leave until he got to 100K. So I think the 13 is fully in play.
Very much so. But it was funny because like he was stuck 6K after the first hour, and he's worked himself out to being even now.
Yeah, came back with 7K, and now he's at 13.
And I know if by my luck, I'm gonna be fucked. By my luck, I'm gonna be fucked. This hand, no. Not fuck on this hand. They can't see my hand.
Look at it right now.
Yeah, this came from the bank. Let's stick together. Jacob's only gonna be 1, 7, and 8. Gonna let him catch up real quick, guys. In a moment.
Sorry, buddy. I still need 2 orange
1,
back.
7, and 8.
I still need a 2 orange back. I'm gonna give it back.
Looks like it was a limp pot.
Jack, 3 of you.
Going 3 ways to this flop of Jack 7-4 and Asian X with a set.
50, 1, 4, 4.
He's been making some hands tonight.
Man, come on.
He's obviously been bluffing a bunch as well, but fortunately for him, he can't get paid by anything on this one.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, wait. I'll get it. Yeah, you're good.
I should have checked it.
Big blind.
You would have got all in on that one. Yeah? I should have. Fuck me, man. That was stupid.
Asian X realizing on that ace-9 hand he should have just called and hoped for JP to bluff river.
That was a bad play on my part, right? Shit! I quit.
Might not have been a bad play if JP had a real hand with like the ace of spades in it. Get to deny equity or charge the draw.
That was a bad play on my part, right? Really?
Raise to 40.
Just let me lose, man. Can you let me lose for 1 second?
No!
You're way low.
So it's a blind versus blind here. Folded around. Easy money made it 40 out of the small. Jimmy defended out of the big. Easy money with 8-7 suited. Jimmy with Jack-9 off. And on a 10-4-4 flop, we see a C-bet from Easy Money and a quick fold from Jimmy.
Deep and deep and deep and nothing left. Welcome back. They're never gonna let me play here.
You say you want to wait till you're okay.
I don't know if that's true, Asian X. I don't think they're gonna.
We got a straggle.
I don't think anybody's gonna want you to leave.
They're gonna let me play here.
Definitely good for the game.
All 3.
We did see an under the gun straddle from JP. In just about every other hand, we've seen an under the gun straddle. And welcome to the table. New player arrives and puts in a $100 raise.
Call 9. I'm dead.
Oh, Jimmy's there.
Jimmy.
Oh, looks like we got a new player now in the 4 seat. That's Todd. I want to say he was on our live stream last week.
Well, you change it for somebody from somebody.
I must have missed that one, but his first hand played here, he does put in the raise. Made it 100 to go, and only a few callers. Wow, Jimmy flops the nuts.
Wow, what a flop for Jimmy.
And he's going to donk lead. That's 150. We still don't know what Todd has. And Todd did open pre-flop, so
Fold 1.
unless he has an underpair to the board, it's a pretty good flop for Todd's opening range, but
Fold all around.
guessing he had a hand like pocket 7s or like an ace-5 suited. But Jimmy shows the nuts.
11 usually. Sometimes they go, yeah, they go up top or
Like, we'll go to the last
So Asian X was just asking on the table how long this game goes. We usually stay live for about 6 hours, like 5-6 hours. But as Hunter was explaining to him, the game can continue off stream. They'll just move it to a different location and continue play as long as they want.
I said no.
They said your phone's not.
25 to go.
Yeah, so tonight's live stream will take it to about 11 o'clock tonight, 5-hour live stream. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, if the game's really good and they want to continue playing, we just move them upstairs.
Yeah, and with how good this game's going, I can't imagine they wouldn't continue if this table is still there at 11.
Well, Jimmy got a 5 exit, raise it to 125 with his pocket jacks.
And not a single player is going to fold.
Deuce 7-6 flop. Jack's very comfortably in the lead.
Yeah, and both players do check it over to Jimmy. Fires out. It's like 325, 350.
Yeah, very much so. I'll bring it right back.
I don't care.
Quick folds from Joey and Easy Money. Jimmy's going to take it down. Belkey says greetings. Greetings to you, Bell. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate everybody tuning in, making some comments, joining us on a Friday night.
Let you go all with the aces. What do you mean?
Huh?
I let you go all in with the aces. What do you mean?
Aces.
Aces and queens.
Fucking shit, man.
25 to go.
10,000, man. Fucking shit, man.
I wasn't dealing with flips.
Well, no, the other guy, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
It's the other guy's fault.
That guy.
Fuck, you guys look alike anyway. Fuck.
Call 1, fold 2. Call 3, option check. Check, check,
We're 3 ways. It was a straddled pot.
check, check.
Asian X limped in. Big blind completed. Todd checked the straddle.
Missing about 20.
Call 3, no longer missing.
So when it checks to Asian X, he does fire 100 as a bluff on the turn.
Check, check.
Hunter had the pair of deuces. Todd has a pair of sixes. Asian X has the ability to bluff. Does he fire? No, he checks it back, and Todd's gonna win with a 6-4.
Shit, call me with a 2. You pair me, call me with a pair of 2. You call me with a pair of 2. Damn it.
Hunter was calling Asian X's turn bluff with just a pair of deuces. Todd called with slightly better.
No, it's not. Fucking shit, just because I was talking to him.
He's over here trapping with the
That's
6.
wrong, man. Come on.
He's trapping
That's
with
so
the 6.
fucking wrong, man.
He's calling river too.
Yeah, I'm calling all in next time, man. Fucking shit.
Bruce Brown says, I think Hunter knows he got bluffed on that $6,000 bet. His demeanor definitely did change a little bit. I think he was pretty much sure it was a bluff, period, but when the overbet is 8x the pot, it's just so hard to call. I mean, like, you know, I think I'm good here a large portion of the time, but is it large enough?
How long can we step away from the table for that?
3 minutes.
5 minutes?
3.
3 minutes, I mean.
3.
All right, so we saw Matt J open it up to 135 under the gun +1.
I appreciate how they asked Asian X asked how long can he step away from the table, and they all said 3 minutes, as in you're not going anywhere.
You're not allowed.
You're not allowed.
Sorry, man.
So Todd's got 2 pair here, 6s and 4s.
Amazing, I can't do it anyway. I'm small.
It's a pretty interesting hand when we saw under the gun +1 open and 3 people call.
And there's the raise from Todd. Bumps it up to 450.
Yeah. Matt J was the original opener.
And I know Todd was also playing PLO earlier too. So and there's the all-in from Matt. Todd calls it. So they're going to run up 1 time. Max Payne, 1 time. 9 on the turn, 9 on the river.
Sixes
It's
are
rare,
good.
but 3 pairs good here. It's not Pie Gal, but 3 pair works.
Yeah, welcome to the table, Todd.
Yeah.
sorry, buddy. It's all his fault. His fault right here. It's all his fault. It's all his fault. It's all yeah, that's it.
It all started. It started so innocent. You were like, "You want to do a flip for 500? You want to do a flip for 300?"
Friend, man.
And I was like, "Yeah, okay, we can flip for 300."
Friendly pot.
I didn't know you were gonna.
So looks like Matt's gonna try to reload back in.
Grudge all the way through, right?
Escalated.
What the only thing we're gonna have to carry grudge all the way through, right?
Listen, there are a lot of chips that are live right now.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Oh yeah.
It's not good for me, man, because I'm the one that's doing the grudge all night long.
The night's not over yet, okay?
It's my favorite card, $100.
100, raise, C100. Fold 2.
My favorite card, man. Come on.
See, a $100 open. This was not a straddle.
Huh? No, not
Just a normal 5-10 hand with a $100 open with queen 4.
A queen. Queen's
Two queens.
2 queens?
Yeah, 2 queens.
Almost 2 queens.
Almost 2 queens.
Almost.
He's half right. He's half.
He has 2
telling-
cards, and a queen is involved.
Fire up in this place. They're not gonna let me play it.
run out of places to play.
They're never gonna let me play here anymore, man. Fuck shit. Chewie's gonna say, don't let that Asian guy in here play anymore, man. It's his fault, man. It's the fuck.
He said they should fire me.
Fold 9.
100.
100, C1, fold.
Yeah, the Asian X
Go
is
100
up to
again.
100 all the time now. 100 does call.
Auto open.
That's 7.
He's got a pretty real hand this time. 9-7
Yeah,
suited.
9-7 suited.
7, you better.
The suited one gapper will take it.
7, you better.
Hunter also with the
Come on,
suited
7.
hand.
Yeah, that's 7.
8-10 deuce, and Joey does have the pair of 8s.
Check.
Asian X open-ended.
Check all around. Check. Check. Check around.
Ace on the turn is going to force everyone to check. And the king on the river. Nation X bets 50.
Thick bluff. Might work.
Call. Shove it.
Well, Joey does call the 50, and he's going to show that 8s are good.
97.
Joey's seen enough of Asian X to know that you just gotta call there.
Right.
Rolling.
Yeah, really?
Nice call. You're bluffing again, man. That's horrible. You got 1,000 chips over there. Oh, shit.
I wouldn't.
No?
No, I raised.
Not
It's definitely
tonight,
been a very entertaining game, though, for
Now that you
sure.
know what I'm doing, you're not gonna do it anymore, right? You're not gonna fold
I have no
anymore.
idea what you're doing. You don't know.
I'm glad you're not gonna fold anymore. I'm glad. Come on, man.
10 to go.
30.
30, raise. Say 30. 30. Fold 2, fold 3. I was surprised.
Now, light raise from Asian X raises up to only 30 this time.
Not 130, right?
He's mixing it up.
6 call and
He just said, you guys aren't gonna know what I'm doing.
good, how be it?
Very hard to say.
Oh, Jimmy.
Easy Money's going to call, and now Jimmy calls as well. There's a face card on his flop. Deuce 4 Jack. So a pair of jacks for Easy Money. 6 on the turn.
So Jimmy
Jimmy a
turns
pair
a pair. Yeah, Easy Money leads with his top pair on the turn. Jimmy's gonna put in the call. Asian X folds, so
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's just not fair.
No.
Jimmy gets all the trips, all the girls to visit him.
Yep.
Just
Life is good for Jimmy right now. Trip 6.
and Easy Money's betting for value.
Yeah, bet's 100.
Imagine Jimmy's gonna put in a raise.
Yep.
300, raise.
300 and a fold from Easy Money.
Way to go, Jimmy.
Just
Jimmy.
what the hell fold?
Such a nice guy. Such a nice guy. You're welcome for the raise bet by me, by the way. You're welcome for the raise bet. I raised a pot.
Thank you very much.
Asian X takes credit.
What are you doing here,
Where credit's not due.
Move it away. Small blind, big blind.
So you can go away and know how
Straddle
much
on
I
the
You go away and know
So under the gun straddle is back on. JP put it on under the gun.
$10.
Means the actual start on Hunter for 25.
See, I have to put that.
I just noticed what Agent X is doing. He's got his chip stacks all weird and everything, but he has his reds in front covering his big chips. You have to put the big chips up front, Asian. Just letting you know.
He's like, really?
He's still hiding his greens and blacks behind, too. 9-7-6 flop. So pair of 7s for JP. Pair of 6s for
Pair of
easy
6s
money.
is an open-ended for easy money.
Yeah.
It's like a sneaky fun hand because they both have straight draws and a pair. JP was originally out of the straddle. And easy money opened with the 8-6. You're not going to put him on a hand like that at all.
JP's going to go ahead and raise it up to 350.
Yeah, I think that's why we see JP check raise. That board smashes his range way more than a pre-flop open. You know, usually a pre-flop opener is going to have a lot of face cards. You don't put him on something like 8-6.
Deuce on the turn. Complete blank.
Play here all the time, right?
Now does JP want to continue the fire? Does he bet 600? The pot size is off on the graphic because it missed the check raise.
Right, yeah.
My second night.
Yeah,
so it's probably
JP
about
did
8.
check.
It's
Yeah,
probably
he
about
did check
800
raise.
in the middle.
I've been here a handful
So about 3/4 pot.
handful of times.
And easy money's gonna call.
Handful of time is like this. Like 10 hands. 10 figures.
I think this is my 5th time here, actually.
I think it's my second time here. From last night to here.
Now a lot of interesting stuff. Deuce doesn't really change much.
Last night on my phone.
Oh, 7s are going to take it down, at least right
The
now.
only thing that the deuce kind of hurts JP a little bit,
Hey, I appreciate the honesty.
in the sense that he would think easy money could have an overpair type hand.
It's either in this casino or St. Augustine or somebody's car.
Or somewhere in between here in San Jose.
But in reality, JP does have the best hand.
You couldn't drop it out the window.
So you sure it's not in somebody's Uber or something?
No, it's an Uber.
You don't have Find My Phone?
Huh? It's an Android.
They have that.
Now easy money's just got to figure out if JP is bluffing here.
That's also where you're
It's a cheap ass.
Hard to imagine he is with the line that he took. You know, called pre-flop, check raise flop, and then lead turn, lead river.
The data is what the
You
main.
don't have any Hunter Biden shit on there, do you?
Yes,
Huh?
What has he
You
done?
got some of that shit.
Yeah, but easy money is going to let it go, so JP's going to scoop this one up. It's going to be a bit more than what it's showing
Fuck
there.
you, he got my
Because,
7.
Yeah, it was short by about 600.
Yeah.
Really, you're bluffing with my 7 shit, man.
Yeah, so we'll
You
add
see-
on about an extra 600 for JP.
Yeah, you can see the wheels turning for easy money there on the river, but
You were bluffing.
yeah, see, I don't know if you were valuing or bluffing.
Going for value or
In
bluffing.
hindsight, he was going for value.
That's a really good
He
read by
doesn't even
easy
know
money.
he was betting.
JP also, I don't think really knew if he was value betting or bluffing. I think he was actually trying to turn his hand into a bluff one. Pretty much that entire hand.
Golden 4, Colon 6,
Don't think he was value betting the 7 there.
Golden 9, 25 today. Colon 1.
The old bluffing with the best hand by accident.
3 players. 3 players.
Looks like Joey's going to play the Doyle. 10 deuce.
3 players. Check.
And
And,
it works.
Check all around.
oh, except
Wow.
Jimmy has him out kicked.
25.
And they both checked it. It was quick checked around to go to the turn.
75. 6.
Joey's going to bet
Now Joey's gonna
75.
bump it.
Oh, Jimmy's not even in
And,
the. Oh, Jimmy's not even in the hand.
Yeah, he played it really poorly by, you know, not being in the hand at all.
So Joey, yeah. Very solid for him. Agent X. Behind a little
Doesn't
bit
want to
here.
let go of the pocket trays.
No, he hasn't done it yet. I'm still laughing at Agent X's chip stack the way he's got that. And he does let it go, does fold, so Joey does take it down.
Nice hand. Bluffing. Nice bluff.
Alright, that's gonna be my time.
Nice bluff. Best hand.
Yeah, right. All right, guys, 2 hours down. It's been a fast live stream tonight. 2 hours already in the books, and here's the way things look. Hunter's still up close to 4K. Jimmy is up. Todd is up, and he just joined the game probably about 30 minutes ago. JP is up. Matt is the one that is the most stuck. Asian X has worked himself to be an even, basically.
Stick comeback.
Yeah, pretty solid to say the least. But then here's a look at the B-pips as, again, we are heading into our third hour of this 510 No Limit Hold'em live stream we have for you. Do want to remind you guys as well, don't forget, next week the Summer Swing Series main event is taking place here at Best Bet Jacksonville. $600 buy-in, 100K guaranteed in the prize pool. We will live stream the final table as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun to bring some tournament action back on the live stream. Of course, the last time we had some serious tournament action was, of course, the Run Good series that came through. But yeah, the Summer Swing Series has been a very fun tournament series. Getting everyone involved, all the rooms involved with this series. It's been a lot of fun for our tournament players. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. So make sure you have bestbetjacks.com bookmarked, favorited. It is your go-to source for everything when it comes to everything that's happening in our rooms.
You don't do that? No, come on, man. Fuck, you would have won.
Yeah, I haven't really heard anything too negative in regards to the swing series we've been hosting.
Yeah.
Players seem to enjoy it a lot. And I know if I could play in it, I definitely would. It's a really really good structures, really good value.
I was going to try to find a way to get into one of them, but unfortunately the schedule didn't work out. Wow, 2 pair on the bottom board for Hunter. He's also got a pair of 4s on the top. Joey has a pair of jacks on the bottom board. Same with Easy Money. Wow, the case jack came on the bottom board.
Yeah, and Joey's actually open-ended on the top board, too.
Yeah, he is. I just saw that, too.
So the 6 makes Easy Money open-ended on that bottom board with his pair of jacks.
He does, yep. And Jimmy does have a pair of queens on the top board.
Yeah, just 2 overs on the bottom, though, so he's going to be a little weary. Now, Hunter went a little big here. I think he's trying to squeeze a lot of people out.
Yeah.
I mean, Hunter really only has equity on the Jack 4 Tray 6 board, having 2 pair.
And Joey does elect to call with his pair of jacks on the bottom board and being open-ended on the top board.
Yeah, really good 2-way hand here. He can improve on a lot of rivers on each board. Jimmy calls as well.
Wow.
Pot's getting bloated.
So 6 on the bottom and 8 on the top.
That's going to be huge for Joey.
Wow,
he just
Joey's going to take
got
down
there on both boards. Yeah, he counterfeited Hunter's 2 pair, and he made the nuts with the Jack 9 on the top. I don't think he can get paid by a lot, though, unfortunately for him. I mean, Jimmy could cry call for half the pot. Same thing with Hunter. You'd only be really calling hoping to get half. I mean, really fortunate for Joey to get there. Unfortunate that he won't get too much value in doing so, but he's going to take down a nice pot here.
Yeah, these double board bomb pots are always a unique dynamic.
I think it's just the equities shift so fast, you know. And it's, you go from, like, look at Hunter's hand, you know, he's got a lock with the Jack 4 tray board, but only a pair of 4s on the other board. It's really hard to navigate, avoiding getting sucked out on one while trying to maybe kind of bluff somebody off the other one. Now Hunter's running some numbers in his head. Is what hands could scoop me now that they're down to just heads up? I think especially if you're looking at it like if he has a monster on one board, how can he have me beat on the other one?
Yep, he does. He does make the call.
That's one of the,
yep, Joey's
it's one of the few hands that
Jack
scoop you.
Jack 9 is going to take it down. So, yeah, Joey gets a pretty solid pot there in that double board bomb pot. Good for him. He kind of needed that a little bit. Looks like Matt Jay's getting back into the game now.
Quick question.
Welcome back, Matt.
No.
Shot on the floor. Give that top one. He still gets something. Auto that real quick. That was my bad.
I believe we have an under the gun straddle here from Todd, so it will be 25 to go. Playing 5-10 with a quarter straddle. Any of you guys that haven't been watching, this is 5-10 no limit hold'em from Best Bet Jacksonville. Right around half the time we've seen a $25 straddle on. And this one we're going 3 ways to a flop. It was a limp pot. Nobody put in a pre-flop raise. The flop was 9-8 5 all clubs. Quick checks around to a 10 of hearts turn. So Hunter turns top pair with a pair of 10s, king kicker. Todd goes for the semi bluff. He's got the king of clubs on the flush draw. River 7 puts a 4-liner on the board. So Hunter's going to check it over, and Todd's going to bluff at it. Does bet 150, right around pot size bet. Such a really scary wet board. Hunter does have top pair, but now any 6, any jack, any flush, any 2 pair, a lot of things got there.
I did find my phone. It's my friend's car. He's got it.
So Hunter weighing his options, and probably doesn't love the way that board ran out. And he does lay it down. Good bluff by Todd. Really takes advantage of it. Haven't seen Todd play a ton of hands yet, but so far he's navigated himself really well.
But the guy was an asshole anyway. The guy that was at the table, the manager.
So no straddle on this hand. Just a normal 5-10. Asian X is back in the action. And oof. There goes those red stacks he was building up.
I don't know if they keep going.
Joey opened it up to 80. Does have pocket queens.
8-9, call in the 1, 4, 2.
We see Asian X call the 80.
4, 3, 4, 4. Alrighty, we got 3 of you.
And everybody else gets out of the way, so it's just going to be these 2 players heads up to a flop.
2 players. Check.
Flop was a quick check. It was a ace a7 turn, now 7. Joey's now going to start betting for value. Does bet 125, and action over to Asian X with a mystery hand. Puts in the call. River deuce of hearts. Joey's going to check it over. And Asian X announces king high. I think Joey was hoping to get Asian X to make a bluff there. Can't really get value from a king high type hand. Might have gotten a little bit of value, but we've seen Asian X mix it up a lot, make a lot of big bluffs. So pretty easy spot for Joey to go. Just go for the check call.
Matt, you're gonna want to straddle it.
Sure.
There's Matt back in action, straddling in.
Free money. Yeah, big money. Oh, it cost me some $4 orbs. Straddle. Fold 8, fold 9. 10. 25.
So it folds over to Agent X. He limps in for the 25. He does have 8 4 suited. We see Todd come along out of the small blind, 8 deuce suited. Joey folded. Now it's back to Matt with the option on the straddle, and he does put in the raise. Makes it 100 to go with King 10 offsuit. Asian X with a quick call. Todd's going to call as well, so going 3 ways to a flop for 100 apiece. Obviously, pretty wide ranges in this game. If any of you guys haven't been watching, it's nobody is afraid to mix it up in this one.
Matt J's going
As
to be
you can
back
tell
in the
by
lead
this
now.
hand.
Pair of 10s.
Yeah, nice top pair hand for him.
500.
But Asian X don't care. He's going to bump it up to 500. Todd's already folded. I think Matt called.
You have a high pair? You have a high pair?
He didn't say anything. He just threw a couple. It's just a call. Thank you. Appreciate it. Call and bet the blind.
Oh yeah, so it's just a call. Matt did not verbalize his intention.
But he didn't say anything. He just threw some chips out there. It's just a call. It's just a call. 300 left. Now it's going whatever that is.
Alright, I'm all in now.
Now we're all in.
All right, so then now it is an all-in from Matt with his pair of 10s. Asian X now has a straight draw.
Sure, I'm only stuck like 5.
What do you got?
I have 10. 110. 110, 110.
And that river does secure the hand for Matt. Matt's going to take that one down.
Sorry.
No, you did.
Okay. Looking for a 6, man.
A little nice sized pot for Matt. A little welcome back.
Feels good when you take a little bit of a break, walk around a little bit, buy back in
the very
you
first
scoop up
hand.
a decent sized pot.
I guess.
That's what happened. What just happened to
Yeah, 4 hours away from home.
what happened? Since it's not his home bank, trying to do fraudulent.
Yeah, that one. That's
You know that big blind right here? Fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1, 2.
Worry about his
50 bucks from before.
All right, Todd is
Jimmy
going to bump it up to 50 bucks with 10-7 off.
Yeah, Jimmy just limping in with the King Queen. Definitely a big factor having Asian X immediately on his left. Hand he's normally going to open, but the way Asian X has been opening for pretty big sizes, causes him to limp in there.
Jimmy flops 2 pair. King Queen. Todd has a straight draw, has a gutter to Broadway if you try to hit a jack.
Yeah, and as the pre-flop raiser, he put in the C bet when Jimmy checked it over.
And the jack
Wow.
does get there. Wow.
Unfortunate for Jimmy.
Jimmy is going to check it.
Todd's got to now kind of go for value.
325.
Yeah,
Goes for a
325
big
big bet from Todd.
Would have liked to see him kind of shift gears to a smaller size, I guess, but maybe him and Jimmy have some history because Jimmy pretty quickly calls.
Jimmy does call it a deuce on the river, so a straight for Todd. And he's on bet 400.
Jimmy's thinking it over. I'm really assuming, based on that turn size and now this river size, and Jimmy not wanting to fold, that him and Todd have some history, and Todd's not afraid to bluff at it.
So Todd is relatively new to our room. I think this is like his 4th or 5th time he's been in our room. so I don't think he's played with Jimmy before. And Jimmy, is going to call it, and the 10's going to be shown. And yeah, a little disgust with Jimmy. Flop 2 pair.
Show me ace 10, not 10-7.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell Jimmy's a little mad about that one, a little upset about that one.
I'll get you in a second.
Justin, there might be one right there. There's something plugged in there. Hey, check that one right there. There's a charger right there. I don't know what it is though.
I'll get you one in a second.
Can you call a waitress? I called them, but
No, would you mind, man? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No, it's alright, don't worry about it. I don't need it anyway.
Alright. You
I
found
got
your
one in my
phone though,
car,
right?
I'm not gonna go get it right now. Don't worry about it.
So you had his phone the whole time?
I really don't give a shit about
his buddy
the
just
phone.
brought it.
Okay.
It's just that I got a lot of shit, a lot of information in there I don't want to lose. But as long as I don't lose the phone, I'm good.
25.
I got it.
So we do see an under the gun straddle for 25 on this hand.
The phone is not about losing the data in the phone. Not about losing the phone. The phone I can throw away.
We're going to see Todd raise it up. Makes it 65 to go with Queen 5 suited. Joey with pocket trays puts in the call from the button. Blinds get out of the way. Now Jimmy's thinking it over with Jack 7. Only 40 more to call, but not a great hand, so Jimmy does let it go.
Yeah, he's also still probably a little stung from that last hand too.
Definitely frustrated from that last hand.
10-7-4 flop.
Got him?
So trays are in the lead.
Yeah, complete rainbow, and Todd was the pre-flop opener, so he decides to c-bet.
Now I can't see my chips, man. Fuck. It's falling
King on the
behind
turn.
the table, too. Fuck me.
Todd's going to check
Todd
it
does
now.
slow down, yeah, after Joey kind of snap called that flop bet.
Board does pair. And yeah, it looks like they're just going to show down. Trays.
Yeah,
gets
Todd,
done.
you could see him think about it for half a second there on the river and just kind of looked over like, this guy's probably not folding. It's probably a good read. I don't think Joey was going to fold the trays.
You want more red chip?
Going in on the next bag.
Here, give me 50 red chips.
No, don't worry about it.
What is Asian X doing?
I don't know, but if you figure it out, you let me know.
Listen,
That might be a
I'm going to have to ask for a pay raise to try to figure out what it is he's doing.
You change my chip when you pay out,
We'll
right?
give you the raise, but only if you actually figure out what he's doing. So, otherwise you have to work for free if you don't.
It looks like
You got to turn that deal
that
down.
will be
huh?
the case.
Well, I figured out that he's going to raise here.
Yeah, we saw that.
Makes it 25 to go with Jack 5 suited from under the gun. And there's a 3-bet out of the small blind from easy money. Ace 7 suited. Now it's 200 to go, back on Asian X, and he's going to lay it down.
Yeah. Now, with Asian X, this is, I think this is his first time playing on a live stream. But I felt like I've seen him before down in the St. Augustine location.
I've only seen him over at Orange Park once or twice. Never really
Yeah.
seen him play on the cash game side. Mostly plays in the pit like he was talking about earlier.
Okay.
So, nice to see him jumping into the cash games.
Yeah, and he's definitely been entertaining. He's definitely been one of the big reasons why this game has been playing as open as it has been playing.
25 goes straddle.
Yeah, definitely a pretty lively group,
25 from 75.
both in action and fun.
Fold 6, fold 7.
You see Hunter open it to 75.
25 goes.
Ace Jack suited, undergun +1. It was a $25 straddle. Here comes the domino of calls, it looks like. A couple players call over to Asian X.
And he's
Gonna
going to
bump it up.
3-bet at the 275 with 10-4 suited.
Yeah, we did see a couple of callers, and now The squeeze from Asian X.
800 from
800 from
Hunter, 4-bet. Yeah.
Wow. And yeah, that's unfortunately going to get Jimmy out of there as well, who had pocket trades.
Yeah. Which is why I think Hunter makes that raise, gets the other two players out. If Asian X calls, he gets to play this hand in position. They're both very, very deep, so the 4-bet doesn't commit them to anything at this point. So Asian X does call. It's going to be Asian X and Hunter battling it out again, going to a flop.
5 ace 6. So Hunter gets his ace.
Yep, Asian X checks it over. Like we've seen earlier in the night, I would assume Hunter goes with a kind of a smaller size c-bet. Or check. Okay. Now, Queen of Clubs turn doesn't change a lot. Hunter does have the Jack of Clubs, which is now kind of the second nut flush draw. So he shouldn't be too worried about the clubs. Guessing he checked back the flop to try to get Asian X and maybe start bluffing on the turn. Instead, checks back again. And there's the bet from Asian X.
There is, and Hunter just casually just throws in the ball.
I think that's Hunter was viewing it as the only way for him to make anything in the hand was letting Asian X bet at it. If you assume Asian X doesn't have an ace, you're never getting value when you bet.
Here you go.
At least I'm assuming that's what was going through Hunter's head. Obviously, can never be sure. Just the way it played out, that's kind of what it seemed. It's like, finally you bet.
Here. Thank you. Will you please send her over though? Yeah. Thank you so much.
It sounds like a little server confusion. Now I know our there is a server swap at 8 p.m. here at our room, so probably getting figured out to see who the server is in our area, but we'll get that situated shortly.
Took him a long time. It's actually I'm letting it.
If we can double straddle, I'm going to definitely want to double straddle.
Is he allowed a backward straddle?
Yeah, on you.
He allowed a backward straddle?
It's actually anywhere.
What straddles you?
Huh?
Anywhere, 10 break anywhere.
Yeah, you can double straddle.
You can straddle it anywhere?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
like Mississippi straddle.
Okay.
Really? This called Mississippi straddle. They allow it here?
Only on time break.
It's a time game.
Yeah, so yeah, the little clarification. They're discussing straddle with the time rate game. You can straddle anywhere.
Out there, they won't allow me to do it.
No, it's not a time.
But again, that's only for our time rate games.
They're not raking anything. That's also why we can't play
Check. Checks around. Check.
I don't believe why you can call that. How can you call that? Really? Call that one. I should have bet.
So Jimmy who has the trip fives.
You would have folded. I bet it.
You got 2-3 against you already.
I should have bet it. I was being nice to you.
Oh wait, Jimmy's not even in hand. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm getting confused. He is in the hand. So Joey's
Yeah, he
in
button
there.
straddled initially.
Yeah. Jimmy is going to take this down with his trip fives. Sorry, I'm also reading some of the things that's being typed.
Unless you quit. Unless you quit before the end of the day.
I'm not known to quit, even when they're
We have
beating my head in.
So yeah, Jimmy does take this one down.
We have a long
Been a
night.
lot of fun. It's been a very entertaining 5-10 game. It's been a while since we've had an entertaining 5-10 game like this, where things have been opened up.
Wait, they
I
can
don't think
quit,
she would
right?
ever tell me to quit.
Somebody already left, right?
She doesn't want to quit.
Somebody already got kicked out. This one person already left. Oh, he got
Straddle. Straddle.
To be clear, Asian X, we didn't kick him out as much as somebody on your table took all of his chips and he didn't come back.
They Jimmy now.
Mike's like, let me clarify that real quick.
It just sounded like somebody got kicked out on the live stream, you know?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Like, no, sometimes, you know, people don't reload.
It's in my car. I gotta go in my car and get the charger.
I like you. Thank you far too much.
I appreciate it, brother. What's your
Here
name
we
again?
go. It's like
What's your name again?
5 ways to a flop. Everybody limped in for the $25 straddle.
Check.
Looks like Jimmy is going to go ahead and bet here,
Hundo from the
as he
9.
does have a pair of 6s. Bets 100. Might get everything through it. It does. So Jimmy will take down this one.
Yeah, nobody had a king, nobody had a pair higher than 6s. Just nice, easy stab and take it.
I'll be down 10,000, 15,000. She'll be like, you got to reload and have everyone covered. Make sure they know you're serious. Hey, baby, whatever you say. Put a couple flags on there.
Steve Hammond says, opened up. It's been gangbusters from the start. Yeah,
Yeah, it really has.
it definitely was. I think it was a cold 4-bet on the very first hand played.
Yeah.
And hasn't really ever slowed down since.
She's like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the pre-flop action that we've been getting has been a lot of 3-bets and 4-bets.
make sure you always have
Yeah, it's been good.
double your out.
But this time it looks like we're getting a limp pot here.
Gotta have enough to get even in one.
So yeah, we have been seeing a few people start limping a little bit more because of the light raises.
Right, now there's the 3-bet from Todd at 250 with King 10 suited. JP is going to call with his 9-6 suited, so we are heads up.
Wow, that's going to be
What a flop.
This is going to be a hand. Yeah, Todd's got top pair out of position as a 3-better. JP's got very, very disguised 2-pair in position.
Yeah, what a flop. Wow.
And these guys are both pretty deep, so if we get a clean run out, it could get real interesting fast, because you're never putting JP on this type of hand.
No,
given
but
the pre-flop
JP is
action
gonna go
and
ahead
position.
and raise it.
Yeah, good raise from him now. That's a very wet board. A lot of turn cards could kill his action.
700, 800
Plus
he rose it to? 900.
You know, if a 7 or 8 or spade could kill his action or slow it down, any overcard he could be a little weary of.
Deuce on the turn. So now
There's our-
Todd has
and it's a deuce of
draw.
diamonds. Yeah, that's kind of a crazy turn card for both hands. And JP is definitely gonna have to continue. Don't see how Todd could fold. So yeah, JP goes for value at 1,300. Todd is definitely not folding for that price. Looks like he might even just rip it, put JP to the test. There it is. He goes all in.
And
JP goes, huh?
yeah, that got his attention.
Don't think that's the course of action you would expect.
No.
It was just kind of like you're supposed to call. So JP with a pretty quick call. I don't think he sat up because he was necessarily going to fold.
On Todd's flush completed on the first run out. So
Yeah,
they're
they
gonna
chop it up. Yeah, second run out comes clean.
I just didn't see it, I'll be honest.
Okay. You chose right with the twice. One time?
Good choice, good choice.
You would have gone home naked like I told you.
So yeah, I guess lucky for JP that Todd chose to go for the shove on the turn. Because if they don't run it twice, Todd run the first run out. But Todd went for the shove on that turn card when he has top pair with flush draw.
They need your card, what they need. And then also a
Did you get a chance to see if there was a massage?
Do you need shrimp sauce?
Yeah, I think they're all booked up. He said he was looking. Yeah,
Yeah, and do you need anything else to drink, baby, or?
Looks like we're gonna have another $50 bomb pot here on the dealer change. These guys have been running a $50 double board no limit hold'em bomb pot. So every player throws in 50. Each player gets a hold'em hand, and they're gonna run 2 boards. Each board for half the pot. We're gonna go straight to the flops after the cards are dealt.
All right, so yeah, we'll just wait for the action tracker to pick back up, and then we'll resume this with the double board taking place.
Check 8, check 9, check 1.
Look, it checked all the way around to JP, who's in the cutoff.
JP fired out
Like
well,
200-ish.
like 300 or 400 he threw out. Oh, not even close. More like 150.
150.
Thought I saw.
So yeah, I was gonna say with a bet that size is because he has a queen, like kind of the exact hand he has, but nobody had even the ace on the other board.
Yeah. It looked like he threw out a little more black than I originally thought, but maybe that was us.
I think he was trying to get multiple callers. Kind of 2 different ways you can think about bomb pots. If you have a queen there and you think you're only winning half, you want to bet so that, you know, lots of people call so you get half of all of their money. Then everybody folded and he gets to take down everything in the middle. Always works too.
Fold 7, call 8, fold 9, 45? 45, C1.
All right, so Asian X is going to throw out 45.
200.
That's a new pre-flop size we haven't seen yet. JP immediately 3-bets to 200 with king, queen suited. Seeing JP and Hunter both do this a lot. Kind of just immediately 3-bet Asian X's opens to try to just get it heads up in position.
Yeah, definitely trying to isolate and get people out of there.
Yeah, if you call, the whole world calls behind you. You don't want to do that with some of your stronger hands for sure.
Yeah. Definitely eliminate as much variance as you possibly can. And Asian X is going to go ahead and call it. Okay. 6-4-10 flop.
Yeah, 2 diamonds and nothing's working for JP's hand. He went for the quick check back.
Well, the board does pair. It's going to go check, check.
I think you folded the ace of clubs. I can see that. No? Okay.
And it looks like JP is the one that does take down the hand. Nice straddle on the button.
So what's the max
$50.
There's no max straddle.
Yeah, what is that? You can straddle for as much as you want, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, I'm with you, brother.
Otherwise, I've been
It's really, it's our decision. Small one.
I'm gonna
50 to go. 6.
So action started on the small blind, which was Joey. He limps in for the 50 with his queen 10 suited, which Matt then comes along out of the big with his jack 10 offsuit.
On Asian X is going to go ahead and bump it up to 250 with the pocket deuces. Deuces never loses.
Yeah. And everybody else folded except for those 2 blinds.
Well, deuces are ahead right now.
They
with
are.
that
It's
ace.
not the safest board for you
No.
when an ace comes out. And Matt J does have a gut shot straight draw.
5 on the
Still.
turn.
Everybody's missing except for Asian X's deuces.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see both other players don't really feel comfy bluffing into him.
And Asian X is going to go ahead and fire out 300.
crazy good value bet. I don't think that he's necessarily value betting, but
No. About 40% of the pot, though. See what Joey likes to do now.
yeah, he's thinking it over. He's got the gut shot straight, and if he hits it, might get paid.
And I think that was a tray that hit the river. So with it being a tray, deuces should still be good.
Yep, tray of diamonds. There's a chance Matt J would like to represent the diamonds and rip it here. He just goes for the bet as if he has it.
He does bet 500.
I mean, it's not a bad play. If you had diamonds, it's exactly how you'd play them. And it probably gonna get the job done against Asian X's pocket deuces. But you know, even if you had some sort of semi-real hand against that line, I mean, you're kind of putting Matt J on a flush draw a lot.
Yeah, and then he even said, asked, he's like, you hit your flush.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So a really good play by Matt J. He was on the straight draw, but then was able to use his hand to look like a flush draw, which he's not blocking at all. Asian X is really thinking it over, though. Does not want to fold. And he raises. Sick. It's like he just raises small. Somehow correct. Wow.
Wow.
That was good.
I just...
I'll call it anything on the board. That was good.
That hand half broke my brain. A little bit that I had left just got broken.
See, there's an old, I don't know if you're a wrestling fan, but there's an old Roddy Piper quote. When you think you have the answers, he changes the questions.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Asian X is doing right now.
I mean, it just goes back to when we were talking earlier. If you could figure out what he's doing, then you win. Unfortunately for you, it's not solvable.
I tried that move to Hunter, it didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work there.
I just happened to have a flush.
Easy Money's right. He did try that earlier with a small click on the river to rep a flush. And Hunter snap went all in. Alright, so we did see Jimmy limp under the gun with pocket sixes. He's been doing a lot of limping with Asian X behind. And then Todd opens and Matt 3-bet it. So it looks like it went call from Jimmy and Todd. So 3 ways to a flop of Queen, 10-8, Rainbow. Top for Matt. He 3-bet out of the small blind and flops top. So he's going to fire. Continuation bet, 150. Jimmy's going to lay the sixes down, and now it's over to Todd. He does have a gut shot straight draw and backdoor diamonds.
It does, and now that door is busted wide open.
Yep. It was a pretty quick call out of him. I would imagine Matt's going to shove with his stack size on that safe of a turn. Although his hand is strong enough that he might just go for a smaller bet to try to eke value out, but Todd's going nowhere.
Yeah, Todd's not going anywhere at all. And that is a deuce.
It is a deuce.
Oh, but it's a deuce
and it was
of
a diamond.
diamonds, and Matt's going to get snap called.
Yeah, all in, snap call at the flush. And nothing like screaming a card in that stacks you. It's always rough. Unfortunate for Matt there. It was a really safe-looking card.
Yeah, that is tough.
You're not putting a guy on the backdoor flush draw very often. And Really, really safe looking run out. The 5 deuce turn
I
river.
know that's not
Stack's
that
not
bad.
on lockdown.
Now, what's funny is he called for the deuce, he got it, just the wrong one.
Yeah. To say nothing's worse than rooting in the card that beats you.
Yeah.
I don't think it's locked.
You thought you knew.
Pretty bad feeling. Unfortunate. I think his I think his thought process was okay on that hand for sure. I mean, he went smaller on the turn rather than ripping it to try to get value.
100 raise.
And then it was a pretty safe looking board. Just ran into the diamond draw.
Supposed to be unlocked.
All right, Asian X opened it up to 100. This is not a straddled pot, just a open under the gun to 100. We don't know what he has yet, so we'll play this hand blind.
I told you what.
We don't get the chance to, it sounds like. Everybody had to fold. No mystery hand from Asian X. Oh. All right, Jimmy calls.
So
he got talked into
Jimmy
it.
said you'll just check it down.
Check. 10 ball.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Jimmy originally said I have a terrible hand, and I think Asian X said, me too, if you call, we can check it. Not your normal game here, folks.
Looks like Asian X is going to be the one to take it down after the check down.
Yep.
Sorry, Jimmy. Thank you.
Sorry and thank you.
Me too. I'm an Indian giver. You know what they call me? I'm an Indian giver over here. I want to take a look at everything I give.
Gotta be careful where you say that. They'll kick your ass out of the hard rock for that.
You'll be babysitting for life.
They can't kick me out of the house. I've already been there.
They have all these socially aware things you can't say. You can't say that, oh, that hand was a little off the reservation. Or my low man on the post ball. Getting scalped. You know, 50 ways to get kicked out of the hard rock.
200 raise.
So this hand we had a under the gun straddle for 25 from JP. Todd opened it up to 50. Joey called it an Asian X. Raised it up to 200 with Ace King suited. Now we go to a 985 2 diamond flop. Asian X C bets 200. Todd snap calls with middle pair. And Joey's going to call as well 2 overs and backdoor nut flush draw diamonds. But it turns the queen of spades, which actually gives Joey the lead. And both players snap check it over to him. Imagine he's going to bet a decent amount.
Yeah,
Does bet 500.
A little under the pot.
The pot size is actually a little bit wrong. It missed Asian X's 3-bet pre.
Okay.
So it's short by about 450.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah,
so
Joey's
like
definitely value betting here.
Yeah, so it's more like a third then maybe.
Yeah, probably between a third and a half. It was definitely a value bet.
But Joey is going to go ahead and take this down.
Yep. Asian X. We'll go with a monster, just whiff the board. And Joey gets it.
Yeah, he used to that way more than
I'm sure we'll get this seat filled momentarily. I'm sure some people may have swung by this live stream table and saw all the chips that are on this table. And they're like, you know what? I want in this action.
Yeah, it's a pretty dreamy game. You
Yeah.
want to get in there.
I mean, look at Todd's stack. And then, of course, Hunter's got all the black chips in front of him with a few pumpkins sitting there as well.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever judge a game's quality based on Hunter's stack, just because he always has a big one.
Right, yeah.
But when I see everybody in deep, and I mean, if you just listen to the table for 5 minutes, you realize how great of a game it is. And Asian X Hunter battling it out on this hand again. A little deja vu.
No surprise.
Yeah, we've seen them two kind of go at it a couple times. But it's one pair versus one pair. Check, river.
Oh, one of my favorite players in the room is getting ready to join this table, HN.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, now he plays a lot of 2-5, but he's very much a cash game crusher. He likes to get involved with the action as well, so definitely expect him to mix it up for sure. So another player that's going to mix up the action.
So So a lot of players mixing it up in this game.
Yes.
It's going to be fun to watch.
More action.
Can always use more action. More action is better.
No such thing as enough, right?
Never heard players complain about too much action. All right, maybe once I did, but I'm not counting that. All right, so we saw a straddle pot fold all the way around to the big blind, which was Hunter. He raised it to 100 and steals it away. Todd had to lay down 7-6 offsuit. It's like no straddle on this hand. There we go. Quick $50 open from Easy Money. And then snap 3-bet from Asian X.
155?
Or 125.
Okay.
And Easy Money does call. So it looks like just Easy Money and Joe or Asian X going heads up to the flop. Checks it over to Asian X.
125.
Continues for that 125. Same size he used pre-flop.
Check.
Easy Money checks the turn over again. And Asian X bets 125 again. Getting pretty repetitive. Sound like a broken record. But Easy Money only has ace high. Does call and rivers the ace. He checks it over, hoping Asian X bets another 125, but instead he checks back his pair of fours. Bemoans his luck. Ace on the river for Easy Money. Is going to take it down. Mad he got rivered.
I just went earlier today, actually. Yeah.
I played the Reds on Sunday for the first time in a couple of weeks because I was so busy, but the way it's set up now is a lot more interesting in my opinion.
Yeah, a little bit more difficult and stuff.
Just the shots are a lot more creative. Like you need to, because before it was kind of
pretty easy, man.
Folds around a Hunter. He's going to open it up for 30. He's got Queen 8.
like it was very right-hand
Both
dominant.
blinds call. Todd's got King 9 and Joey's got 8-4.
It's like split 50-50.
Yeah, you have forehand a lot of them now, I feel like.
Flop is Jack 10-7, so Todd does have a double gutter. Sorry, right? Yeah, double gutter for Todd. Joey hits the straight, which is brutal for him because Hunter actually has the better straight. Both of them have the 8, but Hunter's got the queen to go along with it. But imagine he's going to put in a raise over Joey's bet, given how wet this board is with two different flush draws. Got both spades and diamonds out there. So yeah, Hunter bumped it up to 2 1/4. Doesn't have the nut straight. You know, can be a little scared of people having king queen. I think king queen would have 3-bet pre-flop though. So queen 8, pretty much the nuts. And when Joey checks it over to Hunter, he's gonna decide what size to use. I think whatever chips Hunter decides to throw out there, Joey's gonna snap call. Super clean river, no flushes came in. I think Hunter deduces the same thing. He went for an overbet. He said 600 into a pot of 540. A slight overbet, but going for the absolute maximum. Wow, Joey with a crazy good fold. I don't know how he found it, but he does lay it down to Hunter. Guessing he put Hunter on something like king queen or obviously queen 8.
I don't know if I can show.
Tell me to get my money back.
I don't want to get too crazy. We'll do like 3 1K flips.
Really good fold by Joey.
We did a 1 2 set. We did 1 for 2 set.
Okay. 2
He's been having a pretty flush rating today too, so usually you'll see people just snap call.
No matter what.
I expected the snap call.
No matter what happens.
Unless you stack me. If you stack me, then it's more.
Must have been a really good read.
Then I'm going to lock the doors. Nobody leaves.
No matter what, we're gonna do it. Right? No matter what, right?
All right, Jimmy limps in on the gun with 10-8.
You think I'm going to quit you like that? That's not cool.
Cool. I got it.
30 seat pro.
Todd's going to open it up to 30 when it gets around to him on the button.
And 2 for 1K, right? Right?
Yeah. 4K worth of flips, alright?
Alright, cool.
I'll give you a
So
little
easy money called out of the big, and Jimmy called with his 10-8. So 3 ways to a flop. Ace 7 tray, rainbow flop, nothing for anybody. Imagine it checks around to Todd who continuation bets.
Like, flip one?
Been the MO so far.
No,
C-bet is going to get the job done, taking it down.
Pull the high card. I don't like that. I want to deal it out. I want to see pot cards.
I got you. Line.
It's more fun to sweat that way too. If you're
I know, right?
You got a
If
Mexican
you're
sweat.
sick and you're doing 4K flips, and you're gonna not really find you able to go have sickness that you're doing 4K flips. I mean, let's be
There's
honest.
always a sickness in
I
us
really
already.
haven't met a few people that do.
There's always a sickness in us already.
I get it.
So JP opened it up to 75 over the $25 straddle. He does have Ace Jack, Hunter the immediate call with 10-9 suited, and then Todd with the immediate call, Queen Jack.
Jimmy,
Joey only calls with his pocket 10s,
elbow bump in the bathroom and everything.
which lets Jimmy put in a 3-bet. Jimmy going with a light 3-bet with Ace 7 makes it 225 to go. Now we see Asian X call with 8-6. Now the domino of calls are coming in quick. Everybody's going to call for that price. So here we go, 6 ways to a flop. All players are in for 2 1/4. This could become big fast. But instead we get a 6-5 deuce flop. 2 spades. Nobody's got spades. Nobody's got a straight draw. Joey does have the overpair with the pocket 10s. Jimmy leads out for pot 1,300. Now Asian X did flop top pair, and he's not one to want to fold. So we could easily see him call here, which he does. So going to be fun to see what Joey decides to do when it gets around to him. Hunter and Todd obviously folding. Now Joey's put in a really weird spot. He could jam for his full stack. Instead he lays it down. He just puts Jimmy on something really strong. Jimmy's playing it like he's got a monster.
I promise you don't want to bet against the 2 anymore.
So Joey with the fold of the pocket 10s. Rough spot for him.
Don't do it, Jimmy.
Now Jimmy
Don't do it, Jimmy. Check it all with 2, man.
in the tank, whether he wants to continue repping the overpair. Asian X trying to talk him out of it. He's only got a 6, so it's a little scary.
Play whatever you like. Play whatever you like, Jimmy.
I'm just going to bet 500.
500?
Jimmy bets 500.
1,500? Raised to 1,500.
And now Asian X clicks it to 1,500. Not often you see a raise on the turn that is the size of the bet on the flop. But here we are. This game's been anything but orthodox. So Asian X takes down a 6K pot with 8-6 offsuit. Things that I never thought I'd say in my lifetime. Well, that was a hand.
You have some black magic, you know, like the deuces. I saw that.
I'm seeing some of the sickest value bets today. Real sick value bets.
Razor thing.
These value bets are crazy.
All right, $25 shot on this hand. A couple of quick shout outs to people in the chat. Chris Lee, Ashley McKenzie, Steve Hammond.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Appreciate all of you guys tuning in. Definitely tuned into maybe the wildest game, weirdest game ever recorded.
Gonna miss? Yeah, he's gonna miss. Wait, huh?
So good.
Wait, huh?
He's got to get a read. Is he Vietnamese or Chinese or Cambodian, right? It's like,
You got the answer. You got the answer.
So HN did open it up to 70. Like Country said, HN likes to mix it up. Pretty clear from that open with 9 deuce suited. JP is going to defend his straddle with 9-8.
Heads up, check.
Flops 10-8 deuce. So middle pair for JP, who checks it over to HN. HN has bottom pair. And this is a pre-flop aggressor. He continuation bets 75. Turns a queen of diamonds, adds the gut shot for both players since they're both holding the 9.
200.
And then checks to HN. He's going to keep firing. That's 200.
Oh shit, Jimmy,
For JP, it was an overcard, but I gained some equity.
I gave you a sign of
So JP does put in the raise.
600.
Oh, come on, Jimmy.
That's gonna be friendly, but
Always friendly.
And it works. JP navigates that hand pretty well. JN's got to lay it down, and nice sized pot chip JP's way with 9-8 offsuit.
I thought we had a good handshake, but a good
I'll
fist
tell
bump.
you every time.
Good fist bump. Let's
I'll tell
go.
you every time you got a good hand. Good play.
I'm gonna get it from Jimmy tonight. He's gonna shove me all in next hand.
Small blind, big blind.
Steve says he appreciates the opportunity. Likewise, Steve. Appreciate being here, hanging out with you guys on the live stream.
My chips are never.
Small blind.
Coming live from Best Bet Jacksonville, in case anybody's unfamiliar with where we're at, what you're watching. It's a 5-10 no limit hold'em, hosted at Best Bet Jacksonville on our live stream.
don't underestimate.
3K to 7.
And this hand we have a $25 straddle. We've seen a straddle a good portion of the time. Pretty live action game. One you want to stay tuned on.
You did it live on.
It must be for me.
I think there's been about 10 different hands that have broken my brain today already.
They won like 40 piece on camera and then like another 30 elsewhere.
Check. Check.
So this is a limp pot. Went 4 ways. Queen, Jack 9, flop, 6 turn. And Asian X does have a queen. Hunter laying down the gut shot straight draw. Asian X bets. Easy money is open-ended. And the river is a king, so Asian X gonna have the best hand. It's a 4-liner on the board, but it goes check-check. Easy money doesn't want to try to bluff Asian X off whatever he's holding. Asian X takes it down.
Yeah, I just walked back in and I heard you talking about how your brain broke on half of these hands. That's definitely the type of game it's been.
Yeah, I was just saying, if anybody's just jumping into live stream, they might want to keep watching because there's been no shortage of crazy action and some weird hands.
Yeah. Been some weird hands, some weird spots as well, and just the way things have just been happening in this game, especially with some of the cooler situations we've seen too.
The time, same night? Same time? 25 again. 4 o'clock tomorrow. 6, 4, 7, 4, 8. I'll be around.
Straddled under the gun this hand. Joey limps in for that 25. We see Jimmy limp in for 25 as well. So now we're over to Asian X, who does limp in. Hunter limps, and then Todd checks his option. So we're going to be 5 ways to a flop. Everybody in for a quarter, and it's Queen, Queen 10, 2 diamonds.
And Jimmy's got the mystery hand here. It is going to check around though.
Yeah, Asian X bets out.
Yep, does bet the 25, playing the Doyle.
It's a little
10 deuce.
25. And Hunter calls. He's got the flush draw.
Well, now 2 pair for Asian X with that deuce coming out.
Yep, I think let's just go check on the turn. So see if either player wants to do anything on the river.
Good food options and
Everybody in
more
this
reliable dealers.
best bet.
Yeah.
Asian X takes it down.
Really? Alright, guys,
Another pot pushed his way.
All right, guys, so we do have a dealer change happening. We're 3 hours into tonight's live stream, And let's go ahead and show you the stats, how everything looks. Hunter, yeah, just continuing to have a solid night. Up over 4,600. Todd is up over 2K. JP, Joey, and Asian X. Keep in mind, Asian X was stuck 6K after the first hour, and now he's up 475. Right now, Jimmy a little stuck. He's stuck 1,000, but still a lot of action to be had. There's a look at the VPIPs. HN just joined the table, so that's why it's showing he has a 12% VPIP, but he did just join about maybe 20 minutes ago. Asian X, though, dominating the VPIP, 65% for him. But all pretty respectable percentages, and like we mentioned earlier, with the way this action has gone, it hasn't been a lot of limping. It's been a lot of 3-bets and 4-bets that we've been seeing pre-flop, so definitely been a lot of chips flying around the table in this one. All right, so we're back to doing the double board bob pot here. Wait for the action tracker to get caught back up.
That could have been my last hand, man. Fuck me, man.
9 deuce 10 on the bottom, 8 deuce 10 on the top. Almost pretty similar. Joey has a 10, so he's got a pair of 10s on both boards. Jimmy with queen 8 has an 8 on the top board.
You find out next week.
I'll fly out on the 30th, the night of the 30th. And then I'll spend the
Now
weekend
7-7 on both boards, so that's the turn.
I like buying in day 2.
Is that the last round?
I think Joey took down the last bomb pot
The
too,
very last day that you could buy it would be day 2.
the entire thing.
That would be Saturday.
Now he's gonna bet 325 here. Jimmy.
You're gonna stay there for the whole week.
I'll be there as long as I'm still there. The minute I bust,
Jimmy does have a straight draw on the
I went to the buy-in before that.
bottom
You stay
board.
there for a week, so you still have to buy in like on Monday or Tuesday.
He's on
I'll
call.
play cash
Let's see,
but
for the
how much
top
is the buy-in?
board,
10,000. Yeah, so
You're gonna buy in 10,000 for that multiple times.
9 pairs the board on the bottom and 8 on the top, so we are gonna chop it up.
We can buy in like 2 times 10,000.
only buy in once, but you can buy in on day 2.
Jimmy has trip 8s on the top board, whereas Joey is gonna have 2 pair
I'm gonna do that one.
10s and 9s on the bottom
I
board.
just want the price. I don't give a shit about the money. I just want the
Man, pretty good blocker bet by Joey.
Yeah.
If he checks it, it would open the door for Jimmy to bomb.
$10 million.
Because if Joey checks and Jimmy goes really big, you know, it's not a comfortable spot for Joey to be in. So good blocker bet size.
$10 million bracelet.
No.
Kind of naming his price.
I wish it was tonight. You guys would have.
Pretty crummy run out for the King 10.
Very much so, yeah.
Oh, you took all my freaking noise, man. Come on, man.
We'll do 3 flips at that, alright?
No, it'll be fun.
Unless you stack me, then
I stack you,
then we gotta talk.
In the parking lot?
No, I'm not like that.
Oh, we don't have to do it in the parking lot.
Alice might do.
We can do it right here. We can do it right here.
She's got taser now.
We can do it right here.
I got her a 50,000 foot taser.
We can do it right here, man. Amazing. I can handle you right here. I can handle you right here. Come on, man. We don't need to do it parking lot.
You probably can.
You'll help me.
Spoken like a true 1-card player.
I think Hunter might be like literally twice his size.
Yeah.
I don't,
At least.
at like height and weight, it might be literally double.
All right, so Asian X is going to raise it up to 120 once again with the Doyle. 10 deuce.
I'd like to say he's doing it for Doyle, but
I don't think
I think
so.
he's doing it because he had to fold the last hand.
Yeah. Jimmy does call as well. So ace jack suited, pocket trays, ace 8 suited, and 10 deuce off.
One of those hands is not like the others.
My deepest run is 89.
Whoa, easy money with the joint.
Full house for easy money. Trays full of 4s.
Yeah, he's gonna check and hope some players catch up, or you know,
yeah,
some maniac bluffs with 0%.
Right.
I mean, sorry, 1%. He could run off 10-10 or 4-4. Or 10-4, I guess. What do I know?
And easy money.
Yeah, easy money.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and just call this. That's fine.
Easy, smooth call.
Yeah.
Went out big 6. It was brutal.
Perfect. Brick 6 on the turn for him.
My deepest run was day 4.
The only way Asian X can win is if he bluffs, right?
He's gonna have to.
That's 1,000.
Yeah. That's quite the rip. As far as this
Yeah,
bet
I
of
mean,
1,000 from Asian X.
He's trying to take it down the only way he can. Right into a monster.
Midway 3-day pot. That was the best. That was the best I ever played.
Experience, dude.
Yeah. I was just.
Now it's just whether do you smooth call or jam it down.
Sometimes I feel like if you don't know who any of those guys are, like.
Does just smooth
Go ahead and call.
He's got a little bit more behind than the graphic showed.
Yeah, I think he's got like 1,000
Call
and
makes
change
sense.
behind him.
And that's perfect now that he can jam and get some value from it.
Yeah. Because that 5 completed the straight
Yeah,
for
Asian X has a straight. There it is, all in and call. So easy money with a huge double up.
Big double up.
So, oops.
Oops.
Got a lot of heart.
I got a lot
Does
of
have
heart.
a lot of heart.
Yeah, that's some heartbreakers.
I mean, if easy money had a worse hand, he probably would have laid it down.
Yeah.
Twice, top 50. It's like.
Nice hand for easy money there.
Maybe it was unnecessary. I didn't have to go for it.
That's messed up.
But I was definitely playing to win. I was just thinking, like, if I was
There's the big pot.
if I double through there, it's like I'm
Easy
close
money
to
was waiting for.
Appreciate it.
He was having a pretty rough session up till now.
Yeah, that was definitely one that was needed for sure to kind of stop the bleeding with that particular hand. Because, as you mentioned, easy money had definitely been getting beat up a little bit.
You play like 14 hours a day.
Yeah, it'd be fun to see if that spices Asian X up a little bit. You know, gets a little under his skin. Maybe starts making a few more moves.
I'm telling you, day 6, like people that these guys that normally never make.
I definitely have a feeling that the moves will not stop just because of what happened there.
Just can't possibly lose the left hand.
50 from the 3.
So we did see HN limp under the gun with King Queen, and now Hunter raises the button with Jack 8 suited.
I like to get out there on the weekend. Watch a show or two, just chill.
All right, going 3 ways to a flop. Joey called out of the big. That's a fun flop. Hunter flops the flush draw, so he's going to presumably c-bet when it gets checked over to him.
And HN does have the pair of queens.
Yep, and Joey does have the wheel draw. Very disguised wheel draw at that.
Wow, a lot of different hands. And the flush does complete for Hunter.
Yep. So it's when it goes check check, just a matter of what size Hunter wants to use. I would imagine he goes, half pot or so, somewhere in that range. Just trying to get some value out of some Ace X type hands.
175.
Yeah, but he does bet 175, does Hunter.
You're not too worried about a lot of other flush type hands being out there when you have the Jack of Diamonds.
So Hunter does bet it. Now action on HN.
400 from 7. See the thing about the stuff.
Whoa, raise up the
He goes
400
for the
from
raise.
HN.
Oh yeah, the guy who had their chips who was in play.
Trying to rep the flush himself.
No, the dealer didn't shuffle. They just cut the deck.
And HN did just limp in initially. So with the limp call, could have a lot of different hands here.
Heads up.
River 10 of clubs doesn't change anything, but HN does give up. Thought there might be a chance he goes for a big bet.
Yeah,
Said he checks it over, and yeah, let's see what Hunter's going to do here.
700 from the 3.
And he bets 700, does Hunter.
I got all this off. Be careful with the lid.
The HN feel like going for the bluff catch here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you. You're welcome. Any other food or drinks? Coffee, cocktails? Everyone's still
Yeah, pretty hard too with only second pair on the flop. Hunter bet every street, any pre-flop raise, so good fold by HN.
Is everyone planning on playing after the stream, or?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, I'll go for it.
We're already discussing whether they're going to continue playing afterwards or not.
We can play three-handed, I guess.
I mean,
I say
considering
if
how big
Agent X
this game
stays
is,
in, who's
I mean,
leaving?
yeah, considering how big this game is getting, I would assume that they're going to want to continue
He's
playing.
gonna win a big pot. It's just a matter of time.
Like this game is very good. I don't know how you would want to leave it.
Top pair, and he's gonna have it.
Could have had it all, but man, it's hard to call with that.
Oh no. Yeah, what was it, like a 7x jam?
Shane
Shane,
says,
what's
"What's
up,
up,
man?
kids?
Good to see ya."
What's up, Shane?"
What did he show? What he had? King 7. Okay, I know he showed a king. I didn't
All
know
right,
if he
Jack
showed
10
a
versus Ace 6, and Todd does catch a 6 on the flop. Let's check around. Now an 8. That's going to give Hunter a few more outs, as now he has a straight draw.
Yep, gut shot plus 2 overs to Todd 6.
And said the board does pair.
We're just going to put in the bluff, and Todd's going to snap call.
Yeah, 225 the bet from Hunter. Todd snap called it, and Todd's going to take that one down.
The rarely seen Hunter misstep tonight.
Yeah. So where are we at, Shane? Are you back in town? You still flying around? Where's things have been for you, man? Hopefully things have been good for you, though. Back outside, I got you.
Some hands are play where I
Say, Shane asks, is it a good stream?
like after I make a decision.
You probably wouldn't believe us if we told you.
I wish we could.
It's been too good.
Not have his chips
Somebody
like that.
jammed 6200. Well, first of all, his chips would be all crazy, and his glasses would be all screwed up.
Oh, they had a check.
$25 straddle from under the gun. Jimmy, Joey does limp the button with King 9, which causes HN to come in from a small blind at 10-7. And Jimmy checked his option with 6-5.
Yeah, not a good
Ace,
flop
King,
for
Queen.
6-5 for sure. And Joey's
Yeah,
going to go
checks
ahead and fire
around.
the bet.
We're going to see the other two players quickly get out of the way after Joey bets. Quick
Shane's
takedown
ass.
for Joey.
And Joey's collected the big bomb pot earlier. He is starting to get a little bit of run good for him.
I think I've seen George like make that.
Yeah,
says-
he had a pretty unfortunate hand go against him earlier while you were
Right.
out. That could have been a huge win for him. Jimmy and Asian X were battling in a pretty bloated pot, and it looked like Jimmy had a monster, but he was bluffing. And Joey got out of there with an overpair to the board, which would have scooped a 4 or 5K pot.
Oh, wow.
Tough to get those back.
Shane says he'll be back on Wednesday.
We'll be here.
Playing down more at the St. Augustine location. Trey 7-6 flop here.
Nothing for anybody on that one.
Still really nothing for anybody. Deuce on a turn.
Not on a deuce, no.
You're trying to trap me, Jimmy. I saw that.
Jimmy's going to scoop that one down. Hunter came in for, let's see. Hunter came in for a little over 11K. Actually, I want to say 12K, actually. Hunter came in for 12K.
Oh, it looks like
He's up almost 5K. Let's see. Todd came in for 5K.
Yeah, get him back.
Asian X has bought in a few times. He was stuck 6K at one point. but now he's stuck only 2K.
I'm just saying, like, when
Rattle, 25 to go.
all those high roller
Trying
guys
to see if anybody
fire,
else. Jimmy came in for close to
it's really hard to
6K.
Definitely a competitive.
And Easy Money had to reload at one point, but he's up a little over 1,800.
Because, like, the field will be as soft as can be. It has to be to get the prize pull that big. But then once you
And
get
chip stack averages are probably around, when you take out Hunter and Asian X, because they have the bigger chip stacks right now. Want to say
We're gonna
it's
see
about,
a big pot here.
Ooh, yes, we will.
Yeah, Jimmy 3-bet pre-flop with pocket aces over Todd's open, and Todd flops top, and Jimmy checks it. Very sneaky. Jimmy is trapping with the aces here,
And
oh my god.
wow.
Oh my god.
So Todd,
No.
it's 2 pair, the case ace shows up on the turn and does go check.
Yeah, Todd probably kind of almost trapping on that turn card, putting Jimmy on pocket jacks, pocket kings.
13 and a call.
So it's going to go bet call here.
Oh,
The
wow.
hearts came
Yeah,
in on the river.
Jimmy's going to get a very good profit from this pot.
Yeah, almost unfortunate for Jimmy that a heart peeled off there.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a chance Todd puts in a raise if it's a 6 of clubs instead of a 6 of hearts.
right. If it's actually like, yeah, if it was a cleaner card for sure.
Is that? Yeah, it could have been.
Yep, Jimmy said it could have been a lot worse, as you were just
Todd just said,
alluding to,
yeah.
Mike.
Yeah, I mean, different run out,
One more retro.
different play out. I mean, that's crazy turn card. I mean, it was a
25 straddle.
pretty crazy flop to begin with, given their hands, let
Yeah,
alone that
it really
turn.
was. Yeah, Todd catching that queen on the flop.
Roll 6. Roll 7, 8. 25 to go. All in land. Roll 2. Call 3. Okay.
It was a big one for Jimmy, though, because that hand put him back in profit.
Yeah, those 4K pots add up fast, you could say.
Every chip in front of me is in the pit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, same. 125 to go.
Yeah, no doubt. He's playing War or whatever you're talking about earlier.
Roll 9. Roll drive. Yeah, I got it. That is good.
Did he say
So
why he
Todd
was
bumped
kicked out
this
of
one
the
up after they limped to his straddle,
city?
and he takes it down uncontested.
He said because he won
Also, look at every single chip that
$285,000.
I have that is not this door.
He said there's a limit to how much you can win, and he exceeded the limit. So he's come back.
That's what he said.
Oh, you never know. He might be an advantage player.
That's
you know?
legendary. They're like, well, we're gonna lose all our bankers if we keep playing, man. You gotta go.
Like about the bankers.
The bankers quit him, man.
10 to go. Full 6.
I don't think they would ever quit.
No.
Roll 7, $50 from the call 9. Full 2, full 3. Call from the 4. Alright.
We saw a $50 raise from Easy Money. It's got ace-7 of spades, and both Jimmy and Todd called.
Jimmy does flop
King
the best
10,
with
4.
the pair of tens.
Yeah, middle pair for Jimmy. And checks around to him. He's in position.
At the Venetian. He's at the Venetian.
The Venetians are like the worst. The worst because you're not getting comps anywhere else. It's only there. Like it's
Yeah, of course.
I'll be honest, seeing all the sushi that's on the table right now.
if you get all
Todd's
the
got
things
himself a
covering, at
sushi
least you
platter.
get,
I saw,
Oh, yeah.
had to go out and action track a little bit. Jimmy had himself a rainbow roll.
across the country, like,
Not fair.
turkey or good.
No, I'm not there.
Yeah.
I had a
Boston MGL,
I had a turkey bacon wrap, which was somewhat healthy, but seeing all the sushi, it's just like, man.
That's the one downside to not being physically there.
Ah,
I don't get to enjoy the food like I usually did. I mean, everything's good. I haven't really had anything that didn't taste great.
Positives and
Easy money.
negatives to all things, Mike.
Yeah. Such is
I
life.
understand. I mean, I don't gamble like that. So I don't have
Easy money bumps it up to $50 here. He was under the gun +1 with King 10 suited. Sees Todd and HN both call. 9-7 of clubs and Queen Jack. So all three of them off to this flop and quickly checks around. Was a king high flop with hearts. It's a little surprised Easy Money didn't bet that, but goes ahead and turns the flush.
Yep. And Todd is the one that's on bet, and then HN calls
it
it.
goes bet call.
Oh, and HN has the Jack of Hearts too, so he's got himself the flush draw. Unfortunately, he is drawing dead.
Yeah, and Todd's got second pair plus gut shot. So Easy Money with a nice, small size on his raise there. He did get one player to call, and if he went any bigger, I think both of them just lay it down. Now river deuce of hearts, unless Todd wants to go for a big bluff.
Yeah, that's something you don't want to see with if you're Easy Money, seeing that fourth heart.
No, it kills your action when you're good. Somebody had the naked ace they got there.
Yep. Yeah, let's go check.
Yeah. Doesn't think he get much value from anything. Todd, when he goes bet calls, probably on some sort of drawing type hand. Not going to pay you off.
And then you would have had a little heart.
Hard to get paid by much for Easy Money. Obviously, Todd didn't have really much than one pair. I think Easy needed to improve to a straight or two pair trips to get anything.
It's crazy, right? Like they sell the other place that's like way off the strip and nobody goes there, and then they buy the Mirage and do that.
They're building like the guitar in South Florida.
Yeah, they got.
Oh, they're building a guitar.
Where you know where the volcano is? There?
Yeah.
They're getting rid of all that. They're gonna put a huge guitar there.
It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, I thought it'd be pretty top notch.
It'll be sick.
Yeah, but it was sideways.
Yeah.
Like not a tower. Like they're gonna build a 50-story.
Has anyone stayed at the Mirage?
I have.
Yeah, I have. It's super. It's not the win, but it's still.
All right, 4 players to the flop this time.
It's dated.
Yeah.
It's definitely dated. In comparison to the Arias and the things that are brand
Jack
new.
4-10 flop. So Joey has a Jack.
The nicest property. Resorts World is really nice too. It's just kind of.
Hunter with a pair of 10s.
Resorts World's nice too.
Yeah. I mean, the wind's right next to it.
Queen on the
Turn
turn.
queen
Going to
changes
give
some
HN
things.
now a pair of queens.
Super nice poker room.
Yeah, puts Hunter open and ended, and Todd with a gut shot.
Nice poker room.
And then Joey
Check.
completes
I
trips.
think the Wynn has the nicest poker room. And just great staff, great everything.
I would say at Cosmo, it's so easy just to walk over to Aria and play.
Aria is good if you like PLO.
Play with the rock.
It's always been a little like every time I go into like the poker room, I just feel like it's just like super dark in there. It's like night and day compared to the Wynn. Like Wynn is like very vibrant, very nice like, colors, and then like Aria is like very dark.
Got a queen.
So Joey takes it down with his trip jacks.
Where at?
Players talk about which hotel casino in Vegas is the best.
Marigold, they actually.
Definitely didn't want to interrupt. Got to know where I want to stay next time I go out.
It's a steakhouse now.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a trip planned for Vegas this time
No, of
around,
course
or no?
No, I don't. But I can dream, right?
Yeah,
Won't ruin my
right.
dream country.
It's true.
No, not this summer, for sure.
Yeah. Made a nice job. All night, all too.
Yeah, they have that day club there. I heard that one's pretty good.
All right, Hunter does bump it up to the 50 with ace-king suited. Todd does call with a mystery hand, it appears. Easy Money is going to go ahead and 3-bet it. He's got a mystery hand as well. And Jimmy's going to get out of there.
I'll wager anything that Hunter doesn't fold.
650.
No, instead it's going to be a 4-bet to 650, and then a snap fold from everybody. So Hunter's going to profit by 315
Give him that tree fitty.
You're okay with taking that down pre-flop, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have to
Some crazy games that was over.
4-bet ace king suited, I think. I mean, what else are you 4-betting?
Definitely
Just
one of the
aces and
nicer
kings?
Six up.
Plus, he does have the benefit of playing in position against easy money, should he call.
75.
Ace king again for Hunter. Wow. Back to back.
Yeah, this time not suited though.
Small 7 folding.
They might have to send out a search party for Asian X soon. He's been gone a minute.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we know where to find him.
Yeah.
He said what tables he'd be playing on.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow,
JP
just,
flops trips and HN flops nut flush draw.
Wow, pretty strong flop for both them. And he's going to check around. Oh, now it becomes a full house.
Yeah. So now you can bet pretty small, which does go half pot. Wants to rope some players in. Hunter calls with the 2 overs. Ace king could still be the best hand. And HN is obviously calling. So if the club comes in,
out,
JP is going to make a piece of change. There it is.
Oh boy, the club does come
Needs to check it.
completing the flush for HN.
So how big does HN go here?
You hate war?
I think he bets 400 or 500. He's got the nut flush.
Up or down?
Feeling great. Feeling great about your hand right now if you're HN.
Yeah, bets 450.
Fortunately, he's about to not feel great about his hand.
No. It's about to
Here
get worse
comes-
because there's a pumpkin.
Bing. There it is, 15 hundo.
I don't think so.
Yep.
I made that much.
Because they don't make, I mean, they don't.
Hunter is going to get out of there.
And it's nearly impossible for HN to fold here.
There's so much they're losing to you guys here at the focus.
So gross.
Melbourne, if you're playing the table game.
It says slow. What?
Man, what are you afraid of? Just brutal. So easy for your opponent to have a big flush like king queen of clubs also. So JP gets a nice payday there with his 6-3.
You got the nuts, they just get paid for dealing.
Yeah, that's tough for HN, but yeah, didn't have a choice unfortunately.
Yeah, natural big one.
And no search party required. Asian X is back.
Oh, I got family down there.
Probably a very quick stay where he was at.
Yeah, probably up or down a few pumpkins.
Go down there?
The whole night. Fucking I should never come back there and play what?
Yeah, he wasn't here though.
Okay.
So he's in right now as natural big.
So JP gets to straddle again. Worked out for him on the last hand, straddling into the 6-3 of hearts and getting paid off with him. See if something happens again. Hunter opens again for 75. It's like a repeat episode. Hunter opens.
Yep, and Todd does call. And Asian
Yeah,
comes
Todd's got
back.
a mystery.
Yeah, Asian X comes back with a Queen 10 offsuit. 3 bets at the 175.
So a matter of 4-better call for Hunter. Really.
And it is a 4 bet to 600.
Yeah.
Come on.
He gets to isolate. Everybody only called behind pre-flop, so you can't expect anybody to withstand the 4-bet. And you get to play heads up with a premium hand in position against the guy who wants to gamble.
And to no surprise, here we are again.
Yep.
Asian X and
Folds
Hunter.
around.
Heads up.
So here we go, heads up. Queen 10 versus pocket 9s. Both players were 10K effective.
Okay. That's interesting because I know
Not a flop.
Next checks.
Doesn't hit anybody. You feel
they're building
you go to pocket 9s and you feel go to Queen 10 with the 2 overs. Hunter is going to bet 400.
Yep, down bets with a strong hand here. And probably maybe trying to induce something out of Asian X. And here it comes.
It is, yeah.
We've seen Asian X pull off some bluffs before. And it's kind of the spot I think Hunter's been waiting for. A lot of players on this table are waiting for. The last time Hunter couldn't call kind of a huge bluff. This time he can.
Yeah, raised the 2K.
And Hunter's definitely not folding. I think if he had a much larger pair, he might smooth call, trying to trap. But with 9s, there's so many overcards that can really hurt you or kill your action. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Hunter try to get it all in right now.
Yeah, I was kind of confident, wondering the same thing if he is going to announce the all-in, and he does.
There it is. Yeah, I think if he had a big pair like kings, queens, aces, he would just call, trying to get Asian X to jam the turn. But with this specific pair, there's not a lot of good turn cards. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking down a near 3K in profit in a hand.
7 is my favorite card, man.
7. And Hunter's like, I hope you have a 7.
He's
Please
been
call if
playing
you
a
have
lot of 7s, but he is going to let it go.
Yeah, I mean, also, I guess with the all-in from Hunter, too, if Asian X has a hand containing some hearts, he might stick it in.
Man, I'm gonna scream tomorrow when I watch this shit, man. I wanna be pissed. Ace King? Yeah, Ace King?
Jimmy educating Asian X saying Hunter's not doing that with Ace King.
I think he can have Jack plus because he flats, I flat, and then he 3-bets.
Really?
No, he didn't have a set there. Of course not. He 4-bet 3. He's not 4-bet.
All right, so we got Kirk hopping back in the box. Man, this has been a fun 5-10 game though. Definitely been one of the more fun ones that we've had in a while.
Oh yeah. I mean, even that hand right there. How often do you see a guy check raise bluff with Queen 10 offsuit on a 7 high board?
None of those hands are right.
We're gonna see.
None of those hands are right.
Well, it's on a 7. It's on a 7. It's on a 7. I guarantee it. Let's go. Check.
Sorry, I was getting a little bit of a chuckle out of Thread. All right, so here we are, double board bomb pot, ace 8-5 on the top, king, trade, jack on the bottom.
Next time you go in, I'm going to put the raise.
Let's see.
Good raise from Jimmy.
You already did me dirty with the king 7, man.
Yeah, Jimmy with ace jack. He's got a pair of aces on the top, pair of jacks on the bottom.
That was a nice call.
Joey's going to call as he does have an ace on the top. And he's also got a draw to Broadway on the bottom.
Now he's got a spade draw to go with it on the bottom.
Yeah, really strong turn card for Joey on the bottom.
Pretty good turn cards in general for Joey. Not so great of turns for Jimmy.
This is.
Oh, I was seeing the king of clubs as the king of spades on the bottom. That's my bad. There it is.
Looks like Jimmy's going to take them both down.
Jacks for Jimmy. Yeah.
Yeah, pair of aces on the top board and trip jacks on the bottom.
So Jimmy's going to scoop it.
What?
Right on the tree.
Yeah, it definitely has been a very fun game. We will be back at it tomorrow, by the way. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack with the $25 Big Blind Ante. I know Hunter is on the list for that game as well as Don. I think Max is also on this list.
Oh shit, Jimmy doesn't like me already because I bluffed him once already. I bluffed him once already.
I think also
I bluffed him once already.
we'll get the return of Asian X. on the live stream for tomorrow. At least judging here, he's on the list.
Anytime you want.
Anytime, I agree. Call 9.
So it sounds like a very good episode tomorrow.
Yeah,
You get carried away. Up until now.
be a pretty good follow-up.
Full 2.
And now here's the 3-bet, 8-7 suited, 275.
Full 3, call 4, call 6. You got it.
And it's going to be
Jimmy's
a call,
in there
call,
with pocket
call.
sixes.
Alright, 4
So we got 4 players that
Four
flop.
ways.
Over 1,100 in the middle. And there is an ace in the window. I do see an ace, and there is a face card. Can't tell what that is, though.
And Asian X looks like he led right out.
Yep. And Jimmy looks right over at him.
Blast that old school Kesha. Yeah. Very underrated. It's been like.
Can't imagine Jimmy's going to call with the under pair on that board.
Yeah.
Kesha and Miley Cyrus. And Katy
You
Perry.
beat the queen, you took off.
I don't think you hit any.
You beat the queen, you took off.
Whoever made the
Good read by
playlist
Jimmy.
first.
That's
Yeah,
for sure.
Jimmy said, I don't think he hit anything.
Girls just want to have fun with it.
And
He is
Jimmy knows what
correct.
he's doing. Jimmy's been doing this for a long time. Jimmy says,
They
I
always
don't think you
scrape me
hit
The whole
anything.
night, man. So whatever. And I'm on tilt from war. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Fuck me over for 25
well,
minutes.
we confirmed where he was. But Jimmy is going to go ahead and
yeah.
fold.
Break me tonight. You're gonna see it tomorrow anyway, right?
None of you guys had anything on that? Ace Queen Jack?
Hit it.
God. Well, you guys are playing some bullshit there, man. You just bested takes it on
That's
that?
an inside joke. Second.
That's
Did you have something? Did you have something?
Well, Mike, your suspicions were correct.
I would have beat you anyway. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking he made a
Jimmy's in deep take for a second.
Gotten to see him in action once or twice. It's
was thinking
always a show.
raise.
Really, Jimmy, come on.
Jimmy stays on straight on 6,000 there with the six.
Oh yeah, call over here 6,000 for that six.
That was a big man. That's
Really, Jimmy?
No, it was a good call.
Really, Jimmy, for a pair of six? Oh, really? Come on.
a big ball.
Really?
Big fall.
Big ball for a pair of six. Come on, Jimmy. You're killing me.
Hundo. Call 1, full 3, full 4.
Where's my raise at, Justin?
Man, whatever, man. I'm pissed off at my war game.
I'm pissed off at you. I thought we were friends.
4 players to the flop.
Queen,
So-
6 deuce. You got middle pair easy money and flush draw for Joey.
8 on the turn.
Double gutted for Jimmy now.
Yeah, Jimmy definitely
Yeah.
improved a lot with that turn.
And he's going to fire at it after everybody checked around. Showed weakness on the flop.
Joey does call with his flush draw, so we are, I think we're heads up now. And a deuce on the river, and
Yep.
Joey's going to get the check mark.
So if Jimmy pulls any sort of trigger, it's going to work. All he's going to do is make any bet.
Yeah, I think that's what Jimmy's contemplating.
A pretty good spot to make a bluff. I don't think Joey would check a queen twice.
And there's
Whereas-
a pot size bet, yep. And as you said,
Yeah,
just
Jimmy could have easily checked a queen on that flop with Asian X behind him. And then when the flop checks around, it opens the door to start betting a queen. And because, Joey checked the turn to Jimmy, Joey presumably doesn't have a queen where Jimmy could. It's a pretty good bluff spot. Obviously, we can see that Joey just had jack high, so it's a pretty easy bluff spot. We can see the cards. But just thinking about it, the way it played out.
What you doing, bro?
Seriously.
Fucking just stuck up my chest, man. Fucking shit, man. I'm stacking it up.
Let me at least get a little passage. That's good.
Kirk told Asian X, will you stop blocking my way of dealing these cards?
So he's heard the term blockers. He just
Yeah.
didn't know.
Kirk having to pull like trick shots just to get the cards out.
Part of the
he
fun
has
of dealing.
done like 900 different things with those chips, though.
Keeping you guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the fun of dealing has always been the one seat, leaning over with their arms, or
All right, 5,
everything's
9,
always
8.
a little bit tight.
Pair of 8s for Asian X.
And gut shot for Todd.
That board pairs.
Jimmy's thinking some nefarious things.
He is going to fire out
Big bet.
300.
300. Pretty large size going over pot. Looks
And
like it
another
works.
one. Jimmy gets another bluff through. With just,
Might be the only player that Asian X will fold to.
Yeah.
Second pair like that.
See, I donated back. I had a 9
Oh,
on that hand.
you got a lot of planning to do.
I donated on that hand. I had a 9 on that hand. I donated back to you. I had a Jack 9 I had. I could have beaten you.
Time to go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
75 raise.
I think anyone could go back and watch this stream and see that Asian X is full of it. Ooh,
I
pocket
don't think he
king
told
for
the truth.
HN. Queen 10 for Joey.
See, I have a 9
And
now.
Joey does
And a
catch a
10
10 on the
high
flop.
Dangerous.
200.
Is that your favorite? Nine's your favorite nine?
Queen 4.
7?
Queen 4. And 7. Queen 4, Queen 7.
Ooh, ace might slow things a little bit down.
Yeah, kind of a scary card for both players.
Guaranteed, cross my heart.
And that looks like a clean river.
Remind me, because I'll forget those.
So kings are
Nice
going to
little
hold.
check.
Well, hold on, Mikey.
Both players with second pair. So kings hold for HN. He gets to take it down, even with the ace coming out. Lucky for Joey, an ace came on the turn. Probably saved him a little bit.
Red Sox are beating the Yankees 14-4.
People stand when there's a big pot normally. Oh my God,
And high board, I think
And other people
Joey
stand-
calls down a triple
Yeah,
barrel.
they get,
Oh, they're fucking ice cold.
No, I want to go over there and check it out.
Yes, I want to go. Who started?
Hold 8. He didn't last long.
They got to dig a little deeper in that hole.
Raise the hundo.
Jimmy's on bump up to 100 now with ace 10 off.
Banging those garbage cans.
Right.
Oh no, and Asian X has the aces. We saw what happened last time when he had aces. A little bit of a questionable thing.
Jimmy, do the glasses mean like over the top? Is that what that like turning the hat around?
Man, I haven't heard a reference to that movie in a long time.
Justin, you okay, bro?
We're facing a $100 bet.
You're like,
It's a $100 bet.
you're playing like Team Germany right now, man.
I don't want any red.
Jimmy said, I don't want any red.
I just counted for him, man. He doesn't appreciate my help. He doesn't appreciate my help, man. Fucking shit, man. He doesn't appreciate my help.
Whoa, and JP with pocket sevens. 4 bets to
Steps into it.
550.
Like 3 bits faster would be awesome.
Unfortunate for JP that Asian X obviously has aces. JP is going for that, 3 or 4 bet to isolate Asian X.
I just shipped like 18 racks.
Jimmy does fold
work
his
out.
ace 10. And now Asian X, who has the aces.
That wouldn't work. I used to play this game in Minnesota where it was all red.
And there is the all-in.
$2.5. $100.
Kind of fortunate for JP that Asian X went all in.
Yeah.
It's like some 9 or 10K pots. Really?
Yeah, it's gonna get him off of his hand.
Like 20 racks around.
Show the bluff.
Really?
Me too.
Aces, man.
Aces.
So when he piles in the
Yeah, I mean, if Asian X found a small
Yeah.
raise, JP's not going anywhere. Could have roped him in.
He would usually call
Easy
back.
Money has the tell that if Asian X has aces, he's just putting all the reds in.
We'll find out the next time.
Yeah.
That was sick. Poor guy drove all the way down from South Carolina. Smoke.
Oh my god, nice. Get Justin. Fold.
Not Justin. I didn't drive for South
No, the guy got Justin. Go ahead, Justin. Go ahead.
I got Justin.
Justin did that.
Turned it into a verb. Guy got Justin.
Did he drive all the way just to play this game? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He got smoked.
He might be back. Fold 6, fold 7.
Yeah, how much is it?
That's 25.
Yeah, and he got smoked.
Brutal.
What was the
Check.
Check.
It was like
You're not
he
gonna bet?
just like opened to 100 and then
Check.
he stripped it. With aces. Like for a lot. And
Yeah, easily dominated here for
And then it
Asian
was
X with this board.
like he put out an oversized strip.
Easy Money's on bet 100 though.
I was like, dude.
Oh, they're talking about P-Paul earlier when he had
Yeah,
pocket
yeah,
queens.
yeah, he
and
did,
Asian X woke up with aces.
And then he just calls.
It was just
True.
Made his decision like really easy.
Yeah, people, I do want to give a little appreciation to him. He did drive down from South Carolina to play on our live stream, so
that's brutal.
yeah.
Run into the guy with a monster, and he just happens to have aces against you.
Yeah, man, he made it. It was wild.
Well, if anybody else wants to make the drive down from South Carolina and get rocked by Asian X, can sign up on our website.
Yeah. I don't exactly know if that's the right promotion to use, but you know what? That's
I've never
kind of.
I've never been great at sales.
Got your random number generator.
All right, so Asian X is going to 4-bet at the 200 with Jack 5. JP is going to go ahead and call. All the reds are back out again.
All the reds.
6 straight queen flop.
You know, whatever it was, like the ace of hearts, and pull it off to make the call.
A pair of trays for JP. Not the pair he was looking for necessarily, but
Oh, well,
I mean, for the rest of
piece
his life,
nonetheless.
there's no way you can
Asian X is putting in a float here.
that guy was
Yeah, he
playing,
is.
that guy was playing
Or no, he
so
puts in a
solid.
check
I don't know if
raise.
you watched like most of the stream, but like at the like I watched the whole
700?
stream. That guy
Yeah.
like playing so solid, just like a solid rock, like never getting out of line. And I was like, oh my god.
And then he had his get out of jail free card there.
JP's going to call.
Yeah,
Feels
interesting
as though
spot. We
his
haven't seen
cards
Asian
are
X
good
do a
enough.
lot of. We haven't seen him do a lot of check raising like this.
Not really against Doug when he's like when he's
Oh
like
no,
a
and the
Turns of
5.
5.
The worst pair cards are coming out right now.
For sure. When you're playing against Doug. Like,
I mean, I don't care what the stakes are. You know, like pocket aces are just a bluff catcher there. You know what I mean? So.
I know, but it means a lot more.
So there's a purple chip there, 1400 from Asian X.
Yeah. He went pretty big, and JP's giving it up.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. Have you ever seen a bluff on TV that big other than the crypto guy that
Wesley
ripped it with Ace King?
That
was sick too.
That was a sick game.
What do you? How do you feel when you're Doug and you're like, I saw his hand, and now Tom's been in the tank for like 6 minutes,
And you're sitting there the
and
whole
you gotta
time.
just sit there like this the whole time.
Let me ask you this: you think if Wesley has more, and Tom's they have more behind, and he, you know, basically pots it or pots it on the river, you think it gets through? Because like it wasn't like it was a good price for him to call. Tom.
I don't know if you want
It was like half pot or whatever. You know, like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
800K
it was a good
like
price.
half.
That's what I'm saying. Like if
He
you have like
makes
a pot size
if he makes
bet,
it like 2 million.
yeah, if he has like a pot size bet behind, does he call with queens? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, black queens are way better than.
So Asian X opening up to 160 over the button straddle of 25.
Anything give you action here.
Quick folds around to the straddle, who's
Pretty hard to do.
got to lay it down. Tell he didn't want to, but Has to fold 9 tray.
There a fucking brass ball in there.
You can tell how sick the games he's playing in are, and when he's like, I think he might have 9-7. What? It's like a 5-bet pot, and then he's like, I think he has 9-7.
He's just like, you just have trips here, don't you?
He's got 9-8 suited.
I was like, I don't put the guy on the
What
side.
are you
Is that
talking
like
about, bro?
ace-8 or something? Yeah.
Watch that guy.
So good.
5 bets you free, and you're
We got
putting him
a
on
straddle.
9-8.
25 to go. Straddle.
What's wrong with
Well, there was like that
What
one
kind of
like.
games are you playing in it?
Did you see that one like it was like a 4-bet or 5-bet pot
Oh,
between
it's-
Doug and Wesley, and they both had like some suited junky connectors.
Yeah. I mean,
Fold it.
So we had a $25 straddle on this hand. Bunch of limpers so far.
I bought a little bit of action on Stake Kings for Doug. Like as soon as I
And
turned the
Hunter gets to
stream
check
on,
his
I could see,
option,
like,
so
had, like,
5 ways to a
and he was
flop.
all in. I was like,
Players.
Tom's got the
Hey
bug.
guys,
Oh,
can you
there
all
goes
hop
my
up in
money.
the middle of the hand, guys? Thank you, guys.
Flop is Jack, Jack 4, 2 spades. So HN's got a pair of 4s, so does Asian X
Bet 100.
to go with the jacks on board, and nobody else has a spade draw. So it checks around to HN, he bets 100,
yeah, when you see your horse float flop with,
and it goes snap fold around.
I didn't see
HN's going to take it down.
action until the river, and he was all in.
Yeah, this is a
almost
bet from
pinging with the-
HN,
with the
and
boat. I was like,
that's
oh,
going to
God.
secure that hand. And it's crazy that we're almost an hour left in the live stream.
Today, Friday.
This
Yeah, time's been flying.
this game has flown very, very fast. This just goes to show like how good of a game it's been.
let's do it.
Yeah, definitely a good game. Definitely an entertaining game.
You got 100K?
Does not feel like we've been
You got 100K?
doing commentary for 4 hours already, that's for sure.
No,
Bank?
In the box.
In the box? I got a
Don't
box
make
too.
me go to the box.
and it's been pretty cohesive. Again,
Don't send me to the box.
got
please.
our
Please
friend, of
don't
course,
send me
Mike,
to the box.
our card room manager, Orange Park, is
See you, man.
100K play.
with me remotely.
See you, man.
Just
Still
hanging
at the
out.
Orange Park office itself, right?
Head up.
Yeah, I'm actually in the Orange Park room in my office right now.
Yep.
100K play.
Not to disclose where I am too often, but I think I can say when I'm at the place I work.
100K.
Right.
You got that much money?
500 raise, 500.
Fair.
You got that much
We
money?
can just keep it as parts unknown. That's fine.
It's more mysterious. Sounds
Yes.
more fun.
I mean, we have heard that you are the man of mystery, Mike.
Oh, you raised.
I'm sure that's what the word is about me.
Jimmy,
Ace King offsuit for Jimmy here.
don't do it, Jimmy.
After Asian X three bets it, and he is going to go ahead and call it. Asian X has either mixed it up with Hunter or Jimmy.
Check, Jimmy.
No? Come on.
Queen 4-10
Don't play
flop.
check, check.
Yeah,
He's gonna
nothing
go
for
check,
either one,
check.
other than a gut shot for Jimmy.
You got me beat.
It might not be his game. You really bet the pot.
That might be the first honest thing Asian X has said tonight about his
Right.
hand. Telling Jimmy he's got him beat right now.
Show the bluff, Jim.
Jimmy
Do
does
it.
bet and Asian X does fold.
Jimmy!
Justin, do you play PLO?
Come on. You don't play PLO?
Hey, Jimmy, no chance, sir.
Keep him in the holding streets.
Nah, no PLO for Asian X.
Jimmy, no
He
No,
only
he
plays
said
games
earlier
that-
he's never played it.
I pay you back for
As
my
far as
debt,
we know,
right?
he plays games that are either only 1 card or 2 cards.
I'm not mad. I just need to get caught up.
You
Yeah.
got caught up. I pay you back.
Yeah, when they started the game, they were talking about the bomb pots, and he said, "No Omaha. I will not play Omaha."
You're welcome, sir. I thought he was raising the bet. It wasn't you. I thought he was doing that, not you. If he was
Raise
doing that, I was
500
dead.
seat 8.
Trey wishing us good evening. Good evening to you as well, Trey. Hope your night's going all right.
Calling up.
300.
300 raise, 300. Fold 2, fold 3.
So easy money open for 100. Jimmy called, and now Asian X is 3-betting to 300 with 5-4 offsuit. Todd has King Jack of clubs out of the big blind. He does go ahead and put in the big raise. Makes it 900 to go.
Ship it.
It's not your action. Hold on. Not your action.
Let me double up one time, sir.
Jimmy with Jack 10. He's thinking about it. You can tell he's itching to get into a big hand.
I got
Okay, you got plenty.
Good read, Jimmy.
Jimmy
Agent
looked
X
over
definitely
at
has
Agent X and
plenty.
said, "Oh, you got plenty."
Yeah, he saw the pumpkin stack and went, "Oh, never mind. You got me covered."
But he is going to let it go.
Yeah. Jimmy's definitely itching to get in the mix.
Oh, he wants to. You can tell he wanted to.
Yeah.
Fuck, Jimmy.
I don't think Jack 10 offsuit is the
My boy Justin.
call a 4-bet type hand. Wow, Todd.
Oh my gosh. What a flop for Todd.
Flops the nuts. And Agent X, bottom pair. And he gets the...
Top set.
Todd just gets paid. Agent X went for the bluff shove.
Wow.
They could just stop negotiating now and move on to the next
Whoops.
hand. Sick.
Wow.
Boom. So huge, huge pot. Big double for Todd. That's the kind of things we've seen tonight so far. Everything
What
kind
just happened? How did it get to that point?
Yeah, see, exactly. That's my brain has already exploded to the point where there's no repair, so I'm just accepting this as life. This is how poker works now.
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
we hadn't even finished our thought yet, and you just hear Agent X just rip it all in.
all in. Yeah,
After Todd flopped the flush.
yeah, Todd with a nice small bet and just
Jimmy, I would have folded.
Agent X goes rip.
Agent
Todd
X
put
told
in the,
Jimmy that if he was still in a hand, he would have folded. And Jimmy goes,
He's blaming
"My
Jimmy.
bad."
Hey, never Dylan.
It's a lot easier to blame other people.
Never again, I quit.
But
not
Jimmy
my fault
folded,
I
and
went
Agent
all
X
in.
felt like he had to be in the hand still.
What's that?
Shame on you, Jimmy, for correctly folding.
Sick hand.
Very. Oh, man. Trey, yeah, what's up, buddy? Trey, this would be a good live stream to go back and watch, man. There were some moments, to say the least.
300 raise, fold 2 for 3.
Yeah, I would say there wasn't a lot of dead air. Not a lot of boring fold spots. There was a few here and there, but oh my gosh. Just when you think everything's calming down, it just ramps right back up. You get a guy, 3-betting with 5-4 and another guy 4-betting with King Jack, and they get it all in 3 seconds.
Red ace queen runs through a hill. It's not an easy spot.
I mean, we barely even got to blink, and this hand is over with a $900 pot.
Yeah, right. That just happens to go back to Agent X. And what's so weird is he had worked himself being unstuck than Agent X, and he's in Stucksville
Now
again.
stuck again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in for 6, busted, reload 7, got it up to the 13K mark to get even. Now he's all the way back down to 6 again.
Yeah, we'll have an official stat check here shortly, but yeah.
We should play a game. Whoever has the lowest VPIP at the end of the stream owes like everyone like $50. Has anyone ever played that game?
I'm good with that.
Well, I mean, I think it's a little too late to start now.
I think I know lose.
I think that'd be a pretty fun
I just-
aspect to a live stream.
100 raise, fold 2. Maybe did that. 300 C3 raise. Fold 4.
The Hunter's going to go ahead and bump it up to 300 with Ace-10 off.
I gave you the kings, man. I know.
Action
Yeah,
on
it was
Jimmy
over
with Jack
Agent
9
X's
off.
original open.
No ace flop. Ace pair.
It was originally Jimmy Limp. Agent X opened it to 100.
And it sounds
And
like
as we've
Agent
seen
X,
time and time again, Hunter or JP isolate.
Yep, and Agent X does call.
So you wouldn't believe it. It's Agent X and Hunter heads up to a flop.
Right. And Agent X in the lead because of a pair of 5s.
Oh, this ain't good.
Yeah, we've seen these two go heads up a lot.
I mean, that's
Thank you, Darling. Appreciate that. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate it, sweetie. Everyone else doing okay?
Action did go check.
Any other food? Any other drinks? Coffee?
So it makes a gut shot straight for Hunter. Not a lot else going on. Agent X does bet 300. And you could argue that ace high could be good a portion of the time.
1 hour? 1 hour. We're gonna play after though.
And Hunter is going to go ahead and give it up.
He lets it go. Not a lot of missteps from Hunter this evening. That is for sure.
What you have, ace king?
Straddle on the 9.
Man, I've been bluffed the whole night except for him. You got me really good. I should have called it when I should have.
So monster flop.
Definitely been a very entertaining game for sure. Definitely going to say if you guys are joining us late, once this does get archived, I highly suggest going back and rewatching this live stream.
Call 6, fold 7.
Yeah, definitely a fun one to watch. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Definitely would recommend going back and watching it all. Action game. Yeah, Aaron Hunter up 10K. Sun run continues. Yeah, he's been running pretty hot. Has made a lot of great plays. Hasn't really made any missteps throughout the night either.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be my time. You guys
It's not quite 10K. It's more closer to 8K because Hunter, I think, did come in with 12.
Bro, we just saw you.
So, but here we are. We're going to do the official stat check now to show everyone where everyone's at. And look at this. Hunter up 7K, a little over 7K. Todd is up over 4K. Jimmy up 2,500. Easy Money worked his way to be up 1,700. JP is up 832. Asian X, yeah. Definitely the most stuck at the table, especially after he worked himself to being unstuck, and then right back into Stucksville. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. JP's VPIP has dropped down a little bit, but that's where we are. With
He's also sitting right directly on the left of Asian X.
Yeah.
I'm happy to make a
Yeah.
when we go upstairs if you like that, if everybody wants to.
Yeah.
That's like fun.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen JP get in there with some straddles, defending his straddles with his, light as 6-3 suited earlier. So I think it's just, he's just kind of trapped in a spot where it's hard to get involved as much as you'd love to. Here we go on our next double board bomb pot. Everybody in for 50. Ace, Jack, Trey, the first board. Jack 8-7 second board. Checked around. 9 of hearts completes a heart flush draw, which Joey does have the hearts on that top board, and he's got a pair of 10s on the bottom. Bottom board brought a 4-liner where any 9 makes a straight. We got 2 different players with 9s in their hand, so you can see some money start to flow into this pot.
Tell you what, Joey is at hands that have definitely been favorable in these bomb pot situations.
Yeah, Joey just put in the raise over top JP bet. He's one of the players with the 9 for the straight. Todd called another player with the 9 for the straight, and then Joey raised it up. So it's a great spot for Joey because he'll scoop that top board. The other 2 players are drawing dead on it, and then they'll chop the bottom. But excellent fold by Todd, kind of being aware about that situation.
Yeah, so it is going to be a chop.
Yep. Joey checks it back since 4th heart came on that top board.
You got that one, you got that one.
What's funny is Jacob already started getting things ready for the chop.
To chop it, or to like have prepare. Okay. Prepare.
Is prepared.
I just always prepare.
You are supposed to.
Yeah.
Any chop pot game, you're supposed to start organizing the pot as soon as possible. So it wasn't him seeing through the cards.
No, it wasn't.
As soon as you put the stub down and you have both hands free, is a really good time to start stacking it up.
Just get it ready, just get it going, and have it ready by the time it's time to
They
move
thought
on
he
to
had
the
to
next
read.
one. Keep the game going, right?
And nobody wants to sit around not playing poker. You don't come to the poker room to sit there and not play. Speaking of not playing, see a lot of folds. Round to the small blind, calls the $25 straddle. Jimmy does as well out of the big, and right on cue, Asian X bumping it up big. 125 to go from his straddle spot. See Money and Jimmy both call. Yeah, Easy Money with 10-9 and Jimmy with 8-5 of clubs. Asian X had the 6-4 diamonds.
It's hard. 100. It's hard to find some guys that have some.
Checks to Asian X, who's going to bet this flop. He's got bottom pair. Easy Money's got middle pair. He pretty quickly calls the $100 bet. Jimmy gets out of the way.
They all look exactly the same, and it's like.
Turn Trey brings backdoor diamonds for Asian X, so he does bet again when it checks over to him. That's 225, still going pretty small, so Easy Money calls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
River King of Clubs. River goes check, check, and Easy Money gets to take it down. Eventually, Easy Money gets to take it down.
Jimmy, this is your playlist?
Hey, there it is. It's a nice pot for Easy Money with middle pair.
Guys, don't act like if this is on the radio, you guys don't sing along to it.
Of course I do.
Carly Rae Jepsen, Jimmy is like #1 fan. Call me maybe.
It's so catchy, you have to like it.
Jimmy's not calling anybody, he just shows up.
JP, you just straddle if you want it.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
One more just.
Does anybody have a charger for Samsung?
Over there.
What kind of charger is
It's
Samsung?
charging my phone over there. It's good.
Thank you.
It's USB-C?
Unplug me and then you
Max,
can
you
plug
got a red chip in your front grate. There's one that's plugged in right behind
Did have an under the gun straddle for 25. Folds around Joey. He's going to limp in with 8-5 suited.
took it from you because he left. No, he left.
Over to Jimmy. He's in the small blind. Queen 6 of hearts. He's going to call as well.
I'm in the hand.
How much?
Now on Asian X, the X Factor raises it up. He's got Trey Deuce of clubs, making it 125 to go. JP pretty quickly calls. He's got Queen 9. Now both other players come along, so we're going 4 ways to a flop. Quick 500 in the middle with 4 speculative hands. That's a pretty big flop for Asian X. Flop 10-9, deuce, 2 clubs. Asian X has the pair of deuces with the club flush draw. Pair of 9s for JP. So he pretty quickly calls Asian X's continuation bet of 200. Other players get out of the way. These two go heads up to a turn, which is a 7 of hearts. Now Asian X cutting out some chips. See how big he goes. Cuts out a few more. Announces 560. A little over half pot. Interesting spot for JP. Still does have second pair. Not a lot changed with the 7. So if you were good on the flop, you're probably good on the turn. We've seen Asian X mix it up a ton, so. But fortunately for JP, he does lay it down. Asian X is going to scoop that one with his pair plus flush draw.
Coconut? Coconut butter?
You keto? You can't be keto.
I think Hunter's trying to figure out what Todd's eating. Look like.
Fruity drink over there?
But his playlist, though. My playlist
Carly Rae, though, he bumps that.
For sure.
Cash out.
25's got a whole different ballgame.
It's going to be 25 to go with the undergun straddle on. Joey limps in with the 7-8 suited. Jimmy limps along from the button with 9-8. And here we go, Asian X open it up Wakes up with a big hand. He does have pocket queens. JP immediately 3-bets, trying to isolate to 3 1/4 with his ace jack. 200 more than Asian X's 125 open. Other players got out of the way, and now Asian X announces a $1,000 raise. So just JP kind of been getting in some frustrating spots time and time again here. Now he's thinking it over, especially on the last hand. He just made a pretty big laydown to Asian X. Doesn't want to do it this hand, and he goes all in. Asian X snap calls. Now we got an 11K pot. Ace Jack for JP versus Asian X's pocket queens. The flop does come ace high. Big suck out for JP on that one. Wow. They only ran it one time. JP gets to scoop it. Massive, massive pot for JP here. Whole table's quiet. Oof. Sheesh. So yeah, JP, I think, just got a little fed up there. Decided to take a stand. He's been getting run over a little bit by Asian X. Unfortunate that he ran into pocket queens, but then fortunate he spiked the ace. That's for sure. So full double for JP. Elo's gonna have to count out the chips. Gonna be really close on the chip counts between these two. Yeah, yikes is right, Aaron. Pretty much the only appropriate response with that hand. That was a doozy. Kind of tell because not a single player on the table has said a single word since they got it in. Very, very quiet.
Whew. I think this is 2. Oh, God. 2, 3, 4.
I'm assuming that's going to be our biggest pot of the night. Kind of hard to get much bigger than that. Todd's was pretty large, but I don't think it was quite over the 10K mark.
He didn't have that much shit for him, dude. I do that.
53.7.
53.7. I still got it right here.
So, whew.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. 53. That's a 7. 7, 3.
So while I'm wrapping it up, just one last time, I want to thank everybody for joining in tonight. It's a 5-10 cash game here from Best Bet Jacksonville. Happy to have everybody chatting along, watching along. Enjoy hanging out with you guys on a Friday night. Always fun. It's about as fun as spiking an ace on a 10K all-in against pocket queens.
He says, yeah.
Comes.
Button's gonna be a dead button right there.
Where is it?
Not open. He coming back. Not for donkeys like you. It's okay.
Alright, this game is solved. It's all for the trophy guys.
Yeah. I don't think I've heard that one.
Old guys picker.
Yeah, what about
Oh yeah.
We're creeping our way to that PG-13 rating tonight.
It's so crazy, but he hasn't really thought about that.
He said once. He said once. It's like, he saw your hand and he said once. Yeah.
I didn't realize Asian X was the one who requested it to be one time.
Generally frowned upon to show your hand first before you ask the guy to go.
when he said once, you like kind of like,
Yeah.
the look on your face is like, I fucked up. No sweat though, no sweat.
Yeah, right?
Just ace.
I knew once he said
First
once.
board on the flop. No sweat. Easy game.
Come on, Jimmy. Me and you. I like that flop, Jimmy. Check it. I like it so much. I check it.
Todd and Jimmy. For 75.
Check.
That's a true grinder right there.
Jimmy flops trip kings. Todd looks like he's drawing dead on that turn.
This is day 30 of the World Series, so we're just here at Best Ball. But actually, the service is so infrequent.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. That's like snacking on beef jerky. Beef jerky is the best snack.
It's a good snack.
It is. Healthy.
We're depending on the quality.
You're not going to get fat eating beef jerky.
Sometimes I can just eat Slim Jims.
Well, right. I mean, if you're eating that Jack Links, you might,
That shit is garbage.
there's a lot of fucking brown sugar in it.
It's like so
It's
processed.
more than a chocolate bar. It's six.
Yeah.
It's more sugar in that. It tastes good as shit.
He's eating like biltong there or something. Like it looks dry.
No man's land.
No
Yeah,
man.
no man's land's great.
That's good stuff.
Great stuff.
Biltong's not too
I like
bad.
the elk jerky.
Had it a few times.
You have any of that? The elk?
I've had elk jerky before, 250. Not the ones that they sell.
So Hunter puts in the 3-bet here with pocket aces.
Everything's better when
HN originally opened it up with pocket 5s, while the rest of the table talked about beef jerky.
Like that beef jerky sucks.
Now HN's going to call for 200 more, go set mining.
Like 10 years.
Does not hit his set. Flop comes 10-8 tray, rainbow. Pretty safe board for Hunter. Probably going to see that patented down bet. So he bets 300. Pretty reasonable amount, about half pot. HN flicks in the call. Turn king of diamonds. Hunter bets again. Can't imagine HN will call with that scary of a card coming out. Any of the ace-king or king-queen type hands just got there. All the bluffs you were beating when you call flop. With HN having a pot size behind. Hunter goes small. That's 300.
There you go. Now we're talking.
Brian to
He's got it blaring in his ear.
eke out any value he can find.
I just put this one on pause just to listen to this.
No, you gotta like catch up.
I swear to God.
The HN does lay it down. So Hunter's aces hold, takes down a nice little
I
pot.
know which one I want to listen to. He said he was. Who knows? We'll definitely keep that seat open.
Oh no, I think I just missed it.
Yeah, we're definitely keeping that seat open.
Over.
If you want to take 30 minutes and play the last 5 hands, go for it.
I see Asian X is gone, so I must have missed the hand.
Yeah, you missed a pretty big one.
In the game for like
You could say maybe the largest pot of the night.
it didn't help that
Oh,
loss.
So obviously he got it all in.
Just the hand that had the largest pot of the night. That's the one I missed.
Yeah, I think it was the largest. It was pretty big.
Do you remember how long ago it was?
You guys flipped through like 2K.
A couple of minutes.
Okay, so I'll say like 4 minutes ago.
5, 7, 8, somewhere in that range. But if
About
every
5 to
time you
5.
leave, we'll see a new biggest pot, I'm going to have to ask you to leave again.
Yeah, right. So he says about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe slightly more when the hand started. It was a pretty long. It was a pretty long hand, so I'd say click back for a little bit further.
Gotcha. Okay.
We got an ace queen versus ace queen this hand. $100 says ace queen wins. Fortunately for HN, he decided to just open shove it, being the first one to be able to put chips in. Good work. Aaron says 4 hands ago. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that.
So that would be all right. Okay, I could look that up real quick.
Yeah, I mean, if an easy way is if you go back and Asian X still has chips, fast forward some more. I'm really helpful.
Yeah, that would be a good way. Well said.
More or less. Yeah, more or less, Aaron is pretty much right. Like, I don't know. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, somewhere in that range. We're close.
I'm gonna go 50 from the 4. Call 6.
We got Todd opening it up to $50 off the button here. Does have Jack 10. Joey defends his blind with Jack Deuce. Both flopping a pair of jacks. Todd's got the better kicker with the 10 of hearts.
$80.
Yeah, definitely can't do much with a deuce kicker.
No. Although it is a club for the backdoor clubs. That club doesn't come on the turn, but yeah.
However, if another deuce comes out, that will
you know
help.
what they say, country, when the door slams shut, open a window.
Yeah, it's true.
And we got the window open with the deuce on the river. So Joey does take that down with 2 pair. It's like he had like $100 on the river. Todd called.
Where did you guys hear yesterday? He said he was playing yesterday. Apparently. He must have been going ham in 2 pockets.
No, I think it's playing pit. Yeah, I don't think an $800 bind is gonna interest my boy Justin.
Yeah, start on the 9. Straddle gonna be 25 to go, fold boom to 2. Fold 3.
Okay, yeah, I see the hand now. It was pocket queens for Asian X versus Ace Jack.
Yep, that is the one. JP, Ace Jack.
Fold everywhere.
Yep, got it. All right. Want to make sure I got that for the timestamps.
Yeah, not a lot of analysis in that hand.
No, but
definitely a doozy. And you could cut the awkward silence after the fact with a knife. It was pretty sweet. I think nobody said a word on the table for a solid like 2 straight minutes. Feels like an eternity in poker
apparently
time.
he is coming back.
I mean, they don't really let us use the glass.
And,
Yeah, he said lock it up.
Yeah, so he was coming back, and I believe, in talking with these players as well, that they are going to continue playing upstairs.
Definitely got to continue a game like this.
Yeah. No way to be able to
From the 9.
shut this one down. Like, they're all going to want to continue playing for sure.
This is a straddle. Oh, okay. Fold 2. That's yours. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Go.
Hunter is going to defend his straddle after Jimmy opened. Hunter does get to play it in a position.
And he does catch a jack on the flop, does Hunter.
Yep. Not a lot of backdoor things for Jimmy, and he's just going to check it.
Good ball. I mean,
I knew you had a monster. I knew you had a monster.
yeah, he just
Yeah, Hunter's bet just going to take it down. Jimmy can't do much. 8 high, nothing more than a backdoor straight.
Yeah, it would have been a little different if those hearts were diamonds for Jimmy, but not the case.
You bet on the straddle. I'll put on the
Ifs and buts for candy and nuts.
You can just make it
So we got the button straddle on here. Easy Money puts it on for a quarter.
We start on small blind. Call over that. Fold over 2. Fold 3, 4.
Jimmy's going to limp in. See a couple of quick folds over to HN now.
125 from 7.
He makes it 125 to go with his pocket jacks. Pocket Jimmy's. And that's good enough to take it down.
Very good. Appreciate it.
Sorry, I don't have any.
Sushi good? Yeah, it was very good.
Do we think Justin's coming back? I don't think so.
Too late. I think so.
You need a little more break. You know?
He's gonna come back and claim to have won 40,000.
War break.
Yeah.
200,000.
If you won 40,000, then you could leave it on the table. You know?
He's probably going to go 35 over there. Let's play.
I think they all know. It's not quite
Yeah.
enough. We haven't quite hit the time limit yet for when we do need to fill the seat. Oh, now
No,
Jimmy's got the queens, and Easy Money's already raised it to 115.
I think for a guy who's willing to lose 13K, you can, extend that time window by a few minutes. A little bit of leeway. Somebody just got torched for a big old pile. Easy Money did call Jimmy's 3-bet. Those two are heads up to the flop. This comes 4 trade deuce, so both players still with an overpair. Jimmy with a near pot size continuation bet. It's checked over to him.
Tell Ryan I have 100.
So interesting spot for Easy Money. With an overpair. We've seen Jimmy get out of line once or twice. Not a lot, but enough to give you some doubt. But does think better of it, lays it down. Jimmy shows the queens. Lets Easy Money know he made the right fold. You'd see it later on the stream anyway. Joey wakes up with pocket kings under the gun here. Opens up to 125. HN puts in the call. It gets around to Todd in the big blind. He's also going to call. He's got queen 10. So looks like we're going 3 ways to a flop. Flop does come ace high, but it is all clubs.
And Joey has the king of clubs.
Yep, so as much as you don't want to see an ace on the flop with kings, at least that board's not as scary. And his c-bet does take it down.
I'll let you know what. I'll let you go straddle all your chips if you want. And no one will complain.
I don't think anybody would complain about a blind all in, that's for sure. Go for it. Nobody will mind. Instead of an all-in straddle, it's just our standard $25 under the gun. Folds around the button. Hunter opens it up, makes it 75 to go. And the big blind, Joey calls it 10-3 of clubs. HN defends his straddle with queen 9. The Asian Mex has returned.
75.
So ace-9 deuce on the flop. Hunter does put in the c-bet. HN's going to call it middle pair. He's got queen 9, pair 9s. Turn 6 of hearts. HN checks it over to Hunter again. Hunter does just check it back this time. See a king on the river. And Hunter does not want to go for the bluff, just checks it back, waving the white flag. So HN will take it down with his pair of 9s. Maybe he should have done the blind all in.
And I see Asian X is back
Justin, how you want to
Yep, with a vengeance.
Yep.
You want to wait for the big blind, you want to straddle, you want to post.
Who do you want to change? You want to change?
So he's going to straddle back in.
Straddle back in.
So the 25 to go. Action starting on JP in the 2 seat there.
No, just 20. He just doesn't have change. 25? 25
So it looks like he came back in for 1,500.
25 goes from full 2.
Did
Full
Yep.
3,
Agent X.
full 4, full 6, 25 to go. Full.
Quick folds around to the big blind who puts in the call, HN. Everybody else folds. The option is on Asian X. And he checks it.
Yeah, I got it. I think so.
So Asian X and HN will be heads up to the flop, both holding a queen. Queen 8 versus Queen 9.
Check.
HN's is Queen 9 suited in clubs.
Check. Alright. Check.
And we're going to chop it up.
So,
Yeah, action went very fast. Neither player had much of anything. Both of them just end up having queen high for the chop.
Get that. Buddy. Alright, everyone, that's gonna be my time again.
Quick, moving on to the next hand.
Yeah, and this is going to be the final down of the night, final 30 minutes of the night. And here's the way things look. Hunter up 7,300. JP's up. Todd is up. Jimmy is up. Easy Money is up. Joey a little stuck. HN a little stuck. Asian X a lot of stuck.
Last 30 minutes.
As we are entering our final 30 minutes of live stream, and then look at the VPIPs there. Asian X 65% VPIP. And the way things have been. It's been a very fun 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Definitely been one of our more entertaining ones that we've had for sure.
Yeah, I know it got a little bit quiet after JP stacked Asian X. That was a doozy.
Oh yeah, still
But
still
the
very,
vast
very
maj-
quiet.
You can still kind of feel that emotion in the air, but it's definitely been a very eventful night. Pretty similar boards. Queen 6-4 and Queen 4 deuce. Both boards are monotone. They double board bomb pot. All right, Jimmy. It looks like Jimmy does have the spade, so he's got the flush on the top board. Doesn't seem like anybody else has too much worth betting until we get around to Joey. He does have Queen 7, so he's got top pair on each board. Throws out a 125 bet. We're going to see Asian X put in the check raise. He's got the ace of diamonds for nut flush draw on the bottom and a pair of sixes on the top. We saw Jimmy fold a pretty crummy spade flush draw, just getting out of the way. And now Queen comes on the top board, so Joey has to know that Asian X can't have a queen.
And that's the reason for the all-in now from Joey here.
It's a really good shove spot because you can never be dead on both boards. You have to be good on one.
Asian X needs to get a diamond on the bottom board.
Or an ace or a 5.
Or is that as well, yeah. The ace does come.
He does hit the ace, yeah.
Yeah, the ace does come on the bottom board, so it is a chopped double board bomb pot. I think for Asian X, he would have felt a little better if a diamond came through, but you know what? We'll take the ace and we'll take the split pot.
Yeah, nice suck out for Asian X to get half his money back. Or all of his money back, half the pot, I should say.
Yep.
Yeah, Aaron says Asian X is buried. Yeah, might be the understatement. We got a straddle under the gun from Jimmy here. Going to be 25 to go. Action does start on Asian X. Said buried player. Folds. JP is going to bump it up. He's got ace queen suited, making it 100 to go. Todd puts in the call, the ace jack offsuit. And now Jimmy's going to call with his pocket sixes out of the straddle. Joey called the button with 6 deuce suited, so 3 ways to flop, and there's that case 6 on a queen 6-4 board. Wow. JP's got ace queen. Jimmy's got middle set. So we could see some fireworks here with pretty wet board, 2 hearts, some straight draw potential.
As been said plenty of times on this live stream, whenever Jimmy is on it, Jimmy and his sets. He's always due for one.
And he does only call. He's going to slow play it. And he gets a really clean turn.
Yep.
Real nice turn card for Jimmy. Flush doesn't complete. No straights complete.
Now he's on 2x the pot.
Yeah, it just goes big. JP finds a fold with ace queen. Didn't think about it too long, surprisingly.
No, he did not.
Pretty interesting spot for JP. Surprised he was able to find the fold that fast. He's been put in some weird spots tonight. Usually from Asian X, but this time Jimmy.
Water bottle, please?
You said bottle water, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone else doing okay?
Yes, anybody else, guys?
Coffee, everyone else doing okay? Cocktails? Do you love
What was already the first last time?
Yeah, because he's straddling.
brown apple coke? Anything else?
And a bottle of water.
And a bottle of water. Everyone else doing okay? Coffee, cocktails?
So Asian X limps in with his king 6 of hearts here.
Everyone else doing okay? Food and drink?
A couple other players limp along. Joey, HN. Small blind completes, and now it gets on Jimmy in the big blind. He wakes up with pocket queens. He makes it 100 to go over all these limpers. And now Asian X calls, which could start pricing some of the other players in. But Joey calls. HN's going to call. Easy money, the only folder. He was out of the small blind. So 4 ways to a flop.
Had Jack ace 10. Jimmy queens are still in the lead.
He does check. It's a pretty scary board for queens, given that many players calling you. But then he just goes ahead and turns the nuts just to make himself better. But,
wow.
Oof,
Oh,
queen
and then
of
the
spades
flush
for
completes
HN.
for HN.
So we'll see Jimmy bet for value. She does for 300. Asian X thinking it over with his pair of kings.
Wow, where did those
He puts in the
spades
call.
come
Goes fold now. HN, kind of an interesting spot of whether to raise or just call. He does shove.
from?
Not too deep.
And yep, HN goes all in, and Jimmy, you hear him. The flush came, and you can see the irritation. Yeah, he knows it.
He knows.
He definitely knows.
Fuck me over.
That's what I do.
And he knows he's no good, and he's got Asian X needling him behind still.
Yeah.
1,300
1,300.
total. More? Total. 1,000.
Absolutely
1,000
brutal
more.
spot for him. He folds.
Yeah, you said it's good.
Yeah,
He
Jimmy does
announced it
fold.
and shows the queens. This game sucks.
What, you folding your queen?
I play so fast.
Really? No, he didn't have that flush. That flop.
You could encapsulate one moment.
You got a straight.
You can tell which player is up and which player is down. That's
Really, Jimmy? Yeah. If I had, I would have called. That's why I lose my money. That's a fact. You're right.
yep.
Small blind, big blind hit. It's only a fact that
Yeah,
you
pretty
Not that you lose the money. Only the fact that you would have called it.
Well, Jimmy,
Pretty good understanding of the situation there.
Jimmy, you did make the correct fold, but yes, that was gross.
It's annoying. He's had a couple of those annoying spots tonight.
Mm-hmm. Especially when Jimmy completed Broadway on the turn.
Yeah, just turns the nuts and gets nothing out of it. Ends up losing on the river.
Raise 125, 67, fold 8, fold 9.
HN raises up to 125 over a couple of field callers. This was a $25 straddle from under the gun. We
Yeah,
see
Jimmy's
Asian
still
X
upset
put
about
in the
it.
call.
Call in the call.
He just now sat down. Oh, man.
4 ways to a flop, which comes Jack 4-4. Quickly checks all the way around to HN.
200.
Does c-bet for 200. Now we see all in from Asian X. Not sure what card has he got, but
He's got the mystery hand.
yeah, can't imagine anybody's going to call that shove.
1065.
Yeah, I mean, no one else really has anything to try to go them on. So, yeah.
Nobody can call that bet. That's
No.
for sure.
Yeah.
HN's going to take that one down.
Got away.
That's gonna be good.
Pretty sure.
Jimmy's back. He's got to put the button straddle on.
Talking about that earlier.
He's ready to hit Broadway on the turn and lose some chips again.
I got a button straddle. 25 to go.
So action starts on Asian X out of the small blind.
What?
Jimmy
Jimmy, I hate you, man.
Thank you. 50, raised to 50. Oh, 50 to go.
All right, so we do see a quick raise to 50 out of Todd. He has King 4 of diamonds on that raise.
Fold 9.
So HN call for that 50. He's got 10-7 suited. Jimmy does not defend the straddle, and Asian X calls. Mystery hand again.
Undo.
Todd puts in the c-bet for 100.
Fold 1.
Now HN is going to semi-bluff, raise it up with his flush draw. And we don't know what Asian X has, but assuming he folds. Yep, Todd does lay it down behind. HN gets to take it down. Good semi-bluff from him.
Wasn't a call.
Am I good enough?
Pretty good read of the situation. Todd's been c-betting a lot.
Probably the rest of his life.
Really? It's gonna end, right?
No, Jimmy just button straddle.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
It's on me. Let me work. I got it, guys. Don't worry. Alright, we got a live straddle. 25 to go, guys.
Break this real quick.
So button, or not button, sorry, under the gun straddle here out of Todd.
Sorry, thanks, baby. Thanks, baby. And then, can I add one another photo order, honey? 39
Quick folds around to the button. Now Asian X reaching for chips. He does raise it up, makes it 150 to go. Wakes up with a monster ace king on the button.
JP, it's 125. JP, you hold it. JP, you hold it.
And you said, right, sugar?
Actions on JP,
Oh, it's 25.
but he's a very distracted man at the moment. Now he lays it down, and Hunter is going to wake up with aces. Pretty much going to cap off the night here, where Hunter is going to get it all in and win against Asian X. Kind of epitomizes both players' nights. So after Todd folds, I would imagine Asian X is just going to rip it. Don't see him getting away from this strong of a hand, and with their stack sizes, it's just going to get in. There it is, all in from Asian X, and Hunter obviously going to call.
Ace aces?
It's just aces.
Whatever you want. One or two.
Twice. 2 board.
So they do agree to run it twice. It's going to take a lot for Asian X to catch up.
4.
And the first board comes completely clean. So Hunter's got that one locked up. Second board does have 2 hearts, but they do not come in. And Hunter is going to hold aces, scoop it. And the sun run for Hunter and Asian X getting stacked again. Kind of the theme of the night, if you guys haven't seen it. Definitely a game I would go back and watch again. I'll probably end up watching it myself personally. It was a lot of fun. A lot of action, a lot of big hands, a lot of weird, interesting spots as well. Kind of had everything. Steve says he did have fun. I think he had fun. It was a pretty fun game. Pretty lively table.
You only have 1,500 though, right?
Yeah, he only bought it for 1,500. He had 9 pumpkins in his hand just now.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. I just got him. He got
See, he even walked away with chips.
Buying in, buying in. Yeah.
Hopefully he goes and gets it back on the 1-card tables like he says he will.
I mean, that's a pretty sick setup.
That was a sick
Queens
setup.
versus Ace Jack. Ace Queen.
This hand was definitely a setup.
That was sick.
That's pretty sick.
Now Hunter wakes up with another pretty good hand, Ace Jack from the small blind. Raises it up to 125 when he gets around to him.
For sure.
3 players call, so we're going 4 ways to a flop of Queen 10-9 Rainbow. So open-ended for Hunter, middle pair for Todd.
200.
Not much for Joey and HN. Todd's going to take the betting initiative here. Leads out 200 with his middle pair and gut shot straight. After Hunter checked. Hunter does put in the call. Queen of Hearts on the turn. Kind of making you feel a little bit better about your hand if you're Todd. So when Hunter checks, Todd bets, and Hunter does lay it down. So Todd takes down a pretty decent sized pot there.
Always is bad?
No, this is new. This is like a new level of bad. You know, it costs a lot for these big buildings to rent out music too.
Yeah. Time to go. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
We do see the straddle on again under the gun.
Raise 40. Got 5 hands around.
No straddle, my apologies, just a green chip for the big. So we see an open from JP, makes it a 40 to go. Queen 10 of clubs from the cutoff, and everybody snap folds behind. JP's going to take it down. Looks like not too many straddles on at the moment. Game's starting to kind of wind down. We're getting near the end of the stream. Thanks again to everybody for joining in tonight, watching our 5-10 No Limit Hold'em here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Been a lot of fun watching and doing commentary on this game. Hope you all enjoyed it as well. This hand went to a raise of 75 and 2 callers, so 3 ways to a flop of Jack, 5-4, 2 clubs. Middle pair for HN, bottom pair for easy money. And turn 5. He's going to lock it up for HN. He's got trip 5s. When it checks over to him, it's just a matter of how much he's going to bet. Kind of doesn't seem like it's going to matter. I don't think Easy Money or Joey can put in a call.
Those episodes are so fucked. Like,
Sure enough, they do fold. HN's going to take it down.
I mean, what happened? Did you just recruit like a dozen writers and then just give them like hella shrooms and lock them all in a room? Like, right.
It's not even shrooms, it's more like LSDs, that's it.
Yeah, they gotta be doing something crazy. Like, you cannot write that stuff sober. There's no way. If you could write that stuff sober, you would be in prison.
Yeah, you're
Like,
it's like Dahmer.
yeah, for real. I mean, those episodes were so fucked up.
Dahmer made before somebody else got it.
But you're on the edge of your seat the whole time because it's like this lingering terror. Like, you know something bad's gonna happen. Oh man.
We have a straddle under the gun from Jimmy, a couple of callers, and now Easy Money is going to raise up 200 to go out of the big blind.
I just told Alice, like, I need a break. Like, this is actually like.
He's got a Queen Jack suited here.
Yes.
Jimmy lays it down. Joey's going to fold. And HN decides to fold rather than play the hand out position with King Jack. Easy Money needs to take it down with Queen Jack.
Out of position.
Nice pre-flop aggression.
Pot would have been 1. Out of position.
Hot size bag.
We're out of position. We're super deep. Queen high is not the best hand, you
Small
know.
blind, big blind, and we got a shot on the tree. Poker out loud. Thank you.
Right. Put the headphones on.
Full trick. 75. 75 wrist.
Todd bumps it up 75. We had JP put the straddle on under the gun again. Todd's got King Queen. Now Joey puts in the call with Ace Jack, and HN then wakes up with Ace Jack on the button. It looks like he's thinking about 3-bet. Does make it 275 to go. Both players call the 275. So we're going 3 ways to a flop. 6, 6, 4, 2 diamonds. Everybody with just over cards. They check it over to HN. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Now he's going to C-bet. Makes it 550. Pretty big. Both players snap fold. Good continuation spot for HN. It does get the job done, so he gets to scoop a nice little pot there. Just ace high.
Right on the tree.
Under the gun straddle for 25 out of Hunter. Action will start on Todd. Down at ace 4. Puts in the raise to 50. Sounds like everybody folded around, looking down at garbage real fast, because gets on Hunter quick, who does defend his straddle, flicks in the call. With Queen 8. Flop came Queen Jack 7, and they went check checks. Imagine Hunter's going to bet here for some value, and Todd's probably going to lay down ace high. Hunter does take it down with the Queen 8. Flopping top pair. Looks like HN's going to limp in for the 25. Another straddle pot. Hunter completes out of the big blind. Todd checks his option, and we're 3 ways to a flop. 3-way limp pot. Middle pair for Hunter. Top pair for HN. And when it checks around to HN, he does bet 75. Basically, full pot. Both players snap call behind. Hunter with middle pair and Todd with a gut shot straight draw. Turn Jack. Brings in backdoor diamonds. Doesn't change too much else. HN still with top pair. And they do check it over to him.
225.
He bets 225. Hunter with a pretty quick fold. Especially having a player behind, and then Todd's got to lay down his gut shot straight draw. Down to 3 clean outs and hard to get value from it. So HN, another pot, taking it down with top pair. As you guys may have just heard, we're on the final 3 hands of the night. So 3 hands to go, and then the stream game will be over. See a limp under the gun from Joey. HN then overlimps with ace queen. And now easy money's probably gonna put in a raise with the jack 10 suited.
Raise it up. 90. Fold.
He makes it 90 to go.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Call.
Folds back around to Joey. He does put in the call. And HN decides to call as well. Thought there was a chance he might go with the limp raise, but he opts just to call with ace queen. Flop does come 10-7-4. So top pair for easy money. Middle pair for Joey with backdoor spades. Both players check it over to easy money. He was the pre-flop raiser. Fires about a half pot c-bet of 150. Joey pretty quickly calls with his middle pair. Now for HN, goes for the check raise. And easy money snap folds top pair to that check raise. He did only have a jack kicker with the pair of tens. And now Joey calls, turns a spade. So Joey's got middle pair plus flush draw. A lot of equity for him and about a pot-sized bet behind. HN with just ace high. Joey is going to rip it. HN probably pretty frustrated being in this spot. And he does lay down his ace high. So nice hand for Joey. Stay loose, play 7 deuce. Takes down a nice sized pot with that hand.
Straddle on the 7-year cover.
Straddle under the gun is on from HN again. Going to be 25 to go. 2 hands left in the night.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Hunter bumps it up, makes it 75 from the button. We see Todd pretty quickly call from the small blind. Hunter does have 9-6 suited. Now HN wakes up with ace queen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, ace queen out of the straddle, so he puts in a pretty hefty 3-bet.
HN's caught quite a few hands here this last like half hour.
And he just took a pretty he lost a pretty big pot on the last hand, so he might be a little frustrated. But nothing cools off frustration like flopping the nuts through that pot.
Exactly.
And we got a mystery hand from Todd. He only called the original open and then called the 3-bet. He goes snap call.
And a deuce on the turn,
deuce
and
of
Todd's going
cards.
to check it.
Imagine Todd has a pretty decent hand, like a queen jack type hand here.
And HN just decides to go ahead and just pull the ripcord. Goes all in with his flop.
Yeah, pot
Broadway.
size shove. I mean, he only had 1,100 behind with 13, 14 in the middle. But for Todd to be thinking, he's got to have something here, whether it be straight draw with flush draw combo or pair plus straight draw, pair plus flush draw. I'm going to assume pair plus straight draw. I think straight draw and flush draw will be priced in pretty easily. So Todd's thinking it over, weighing his options.
And I think I heard you say it, Mike, is this is the second to last hand of the night. These guys are going to continue playing upstairs as well.
Is that?
Second to last.
You don't want to talk?
Pull it back now. I got one more.
Todd trying to get some sort of information out of HN.
Yeah, he's trying.
I'm not a fan of chatting. You could. But also simple as you can. Doesn't make any sense.
Aaron says, thank you, live stream crew, for another great stream. Thanks for watching, Aaron. Really appreciate the positive feedback. Always a pleasure being on here.
Yeah, definitely always appreciate it, Aaron. Thanks as always. And we've definitely, expanded our capabilities a bit more now. With Mike being able to commentate from parts unknown.
All right, Todd does lay it down. Really felt like a hand like Queen Jack.
They always have it when they check their whole cards after.
Yep,
Not diamonds.
That is Todd going to go ahead and give it up. So this is going to be the last hand of the night, guys. We will show final stats as well. I see Asian X got done up again because he's gone.
Yeah, he had ace king, and Hunter woke up with aces. So they got it in pre, and Hunter won.
Yep.
Pretty much like a encapsulation of the whole night.
Pretty much,
Asian X gets it all in, and Hunter wakes up in a pretty dream spot. And the hands play themselves, obviously, but
yeah, definitely been a wild one for sure. So here we are, final hand of the night. Pocket fours for easy money. Pocket kings for JP.
And JP is going to make it 60. This is a non-straddle, so everybody's going to get in there with a reasonable hand.
Oh, and Joey's
Speaking
got
of
pocket
his-
jacks.
Yeah, he 3-bets to 260. And being the last hand of the stream, he might be itching to get it in a little bit. JP with a smooth call. Todd came along behind with Queen 10. Fortunately for Joey, the flop comes Queen high. Cookie Mon, where is this, California? This is best bet Jacksonville.
By the way,
Joey C-bets.
Fantastic
Oh,
YouTube
scary
account. Cookie Monster.
Oh, yeah.
We know.
So Joey C-bets 400. JP calls, and now this is a weird spot for Todd. You flop top pair, but it goes bet call. Turn,
Now,
pretty brickish 5 of diamonds. I think if you're Joey, you almost want to start giving up, but he's just going
there is
after
the
it.
rip from Joey. And look at Todd. You can see Todd shaking his head.
It's a very, very, very strong line from Joey. He 3-bet pre-flop, fires flop, fires turn into 2 opponents. I think the frustration for Joey's got a little bit of the best of him. I don't think this is a good spot to rip it. Now, both players could be on draws, or a hand like Todd's would actually probably have to fold if they were just heads up, given all the action too, but I don't know about firing into 2 opponents on a brick turn like that.
Yep.
Hard to know. I mean, if he's trying to deny equity to a lot of hands, that could work.
So let's see. He's all in for. Says 1610 is what he's all in for.
Yeah, he shoves 16 into about 2K. And,
oh wow,
my
JP
God.
folded his kings.
What? I didn't expect the kings fold. I'll tell you that much.
Wow. Yeah. Joey got Todd and
yeah, if I'm Todd,
JP
I fold,
to fold.
but I don't know about the kings. I thought the kings were snap calling.
Wow. Well,
that's been the theme of the night. There's hands that'll just break your brain when you watch them. So
yeah,
anybody tuning in late, I would go rewatch this game. There was a lot of hands kind of like that where you went, huh?
Yeah, that one was wild. So there we go. Here's the final stats of the night as far as who finished up and down. And they're going to continue playing upstairs, too. All 7 of them are going to keep going. But Hunter up 8,500, JP up 5,800, Jimmy up almost 3K, Todd and Easy Money also up, Joey and HN a little stuck, but hey, they can definitely make things happen with the way this game has been going for sure. But Mike's been fun, man. First official live stream commentary done with you being on remote location from parts unknown.
Yeah, man, it was a lot of fun. There was no issues, so we'll definitely be doing it again. I know I'm back in a bunch next week. think I'm joining you Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so you're going to be very busy for sure.
Yeah, glad this setup's working out for us.
Yep, it's definitely. So that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So for Mike and for our dealers tonight, Kirk and Jacob, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll be back tomorrow, 2-5, no limit hold on D-Stack cash game with the $25 big blind ante. So we'll get that going around 4 o'clock. Mike, before we let you go, any other final words?
No, I just appreciate everybody tuning in, everybody in the comments, and hope we're enjoyable enough for you guys tonight. It was a really good game.
Yeah, really, really, really fun game. So that's going to be it, guys. We'll see you next time. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.